Big shout out to you. Big up to you for being here. This is the Eat Along, the Pluck the Eagle Along. I really hope today we can stop the Eagles. We can, catch an eagle and throw it in the plate because I have my plate right here. I'm excited. As you know, I always eat, a very colorful meal today. It's not that steak nonsense and rice that I usually always do. But the main thing is that Manchester United has to win today. I demand a win. I demand 3 points and I demand them convincingly because the reason why I say this is because our hopes for Europe are so thin, so thin that, anything less than that feels like it'll be a major failure. You know what I'm saying? So big shout out to you for being here, by the way. Let me make sure that I got my dress code where it's supposed to be. I was told I dress up for opposition games, and you know what? Let me go get my jacket real quick. Pardon me for this. I have to get my jacket. I will be back in a moment.
Bruno Fernandes! It's Fred! It's Martial! For Cavani! Just waiting on the back post, surely he'll be found! And scores first! Premier League goal at Old Trafford!
All right. Now we have dugout Poppy ready, getting ready as the players are also getting ready. I'm dressed better than Ten Hag. I'm definitely dressed better than Eric Ten Hag. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, we have to react to this lineup also quickly because Mason Mount gets a start. Oh Lord, I feel like it's the team that I predicted. Ladies and gentlemen, we're just kicking off right now. If you want to synchronize with me, um, right in any second, we're about to kick off. Yep, and we just did, at Selhurst Park. This is where we are today. Big shout out to you. Big shout out to you for being here with me on this momentous occasion. Let's look. My Lord, I think this is the lineup that I predicted. Onana in goal, Wan-Bissaka on the left, Dallo on the right, Evans and Casemiro as the partnership, center back partnership, Ericsson, Mount, and Maino. In the middle, Hoyland, Anthony, and Garnacho. Can I get a like, please, for predicting the lineup the way it came out? And then also, obviously, on the Crystal Palace side, Dean Henderson in goal. Shout out to Dean Henderson. Hopefully, he can do us a favor. Once a red, always a red. I feel like we can actually use a favor from Dean Henderson today. He can be our 007 agent. Uh-oh. Why is Crystal Palace already on the front foot? The referee is Jared Gillett. Oh my goodness. And by the way, this is, I think, the first time in Premier League history a referee is going to be wearing a camera. Why? I don't know. But that's what they decided. More transparency, I guess. I have no idea. That food is so good. But Klein, Anderson, and Richards are part of that back line. Mitchell on left wing back, Munoz on right wing back, Hughes, and the newcomer, Wharton. Hey, these guys are attacking us like nobody already. Wharton in the middle, and also there is Eze and Olise starting. Oh my goodness, that scares me. If we know what they did if you're watching that Liverpool game, these guys terrorized Liverpool. Wow. He really, really looks like he's a pilot. Jared Gillette. He's got like such a huge extension. I think it's a GoPro camera attached to his earpiece right there. And then also Mateta is the player that's leading the line. So I am excited. I'm excited for this match. I hope you're excited as I am. And my prediction was a 3-1. Big shout out to you, by the way, if you just tuned in. Let me make sure that I give a shout out to Stephanie. Says, come on, United. Just win tonight, please. Number one says, let's go. No Rashford, no Bruno. Could this be an insight into next year? Wow, that would be nice. That would be nice. That would be nice. Guys, oh, whoa. We have almost 100 people tuned in already on all platforms. Shout out to all of you guys. Boy, this is going to be an interesting one. This is going to be an interesting one. Hold on. Imran Khan is in the house as well. Says, big up, bro, in the chat. Happy Monday. Let's hope it actually is a happy Monday, Imran. All right? Thank you for greeting, Stephanie. Hey, Yale. Somebody got to greet Yale, you know. Shout out to Jack as well. Mount gets a start, right? That's a start. That's a new one. Jack in the building says, come on, United. Put that lotion in motion. No commotion at Selhurst Park, please. Hey, Nick Hill in the building is. Oh, my goodness. Did I pronounce your name correctly? I feel like we've gone through this so many times that now I'm confused. Nikhil? I think it's Nikhil. Ronald is going to come at me. Thank you for putting your prediction. I saw that you put it in early, like about 20 minutes ago. 3-2 United. I'll make sure that it's in the prediction table in the little game that we play together. So shout out to you for doing that. I appreciate you so much. There's a couple of other people that did not, like Yale. Only this match week only did, gave that United prediction, as well as Vegeta. So Nikhil, you're not the only one. 3-2 United. Registered. Boom. I hope what you're saying comes true. Shay said 5-0. Shay. I don't know if you're trolling. I actually think you're not trolling, because that's what you put in the community post as well. So I really, really hope the 5-0 happens. Uh-oh. Man United on the attack. Mason Mount feeling himself with a slick touch. Okay. Kobe Mano tried to look for Mason Mount there, running into the half space, but the pass was overhit. I gotta say, not bad so far. No Maguire, no Bruno. We in the mud, says Imran Khan. Chelsea Dan, do me a favor, please. Chelsea Dan is like waiting on Ezra and Elisa to dunk on us, you know? Some duct tape, Chelsea Dan. Somebody please. Duct tape, Chelsea Dan, right? You're right. Yeah, no, thank you also for sending good vibes to Chelsea Dan. Jack, I was not late today. I was not late. Jack thought I was going to come in the second half. No, it's a disgrace. It's embarrassing. No, Botswana Papi was here before kickoff. So give me my accolades, please. Thank you, Jack. Casemiro looks like he's just walking out to the field line of seal. That's funny, number one. Papi will spend 80 minutes to finish that plate of food. No, Yale, you're right. I gotta make sure that I get the energy up, get the vibes up. Let me not spend the whole game eating. Pardon me if I make you hungry. But we got some avocado as well in this meal today. It's a very balanced diet, you know? Got some tomatoes in there. You know what I need? A knife. I just have a fork. But I don't know when to go get my fork. My knife. Hold on. I just gotta stay here. Hold on a second. If you're one of the, oh my goodness, 125 people tuned in. I try not to eat every stream, but you know. Ooh, referee. But you know, my Hoyland, I thought Hoyland was tripped there, but Anderson, you know, had a clean tackle. Yo, Man United starting with some energy, you know. Yes, Casemiro. Yes. Yes, Mason Mount. Oh, I love the 1-2. Wan-Bissaka combining with Kobe Mainoo. Alejandro Garnacho. Oh, Garnacho. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try, mate. Come on, boys. Come on. I'm not ignoring you in the chat on purpose, by the way. I just need to make sure that I make some headway on my food, you know? Pardon me. Mm. Mm-mm. Don't make me choke on my food now. That was good. Nice try. So back and forth already. Wow. Calm the game down a little bit, boys. Calm it down. Calm it down. You know, what's with this frantic business? Onana, calma, Onana, please. Good job. Good job. Put the ball on the ground. Put it on the ground. Nice job, Kobe Mainoo. So far, so good. So far, so good. Everything going according to plan. I mean, well, barely 11 minutes into the game, but I'm not feeling too worried so far. How is Harry Maguire ruled out for the rest of the season? We are so cursed. Jack says I'm eating some rabbit food. Oh boy. Jack, I'm trying to have a balanced meal. You know, last week, if you noticed, I ate a lot of red meat. Oh, okay. Yellow card for Mitchell. United was looking for Garnacho there. He tried a quick run. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Positive start so far. Jack with this rabbit food comment. You too funny, bro. There's some meat in it. It's just not like, you know, like us. Oh boy. Number one says, what is it? So some rice, some ooh, oh, oh no! Oh no! No! And he does the Rashford celebration. Olise. Why is Chelsea Dunn calling? No! No!
Gorisi! Oh, my Gorisi!
From a throw-in, Chelsea Dan. From a throw-in.
Go on! We're above you now! We're finishing above you this season, boys!
Oh, you shut up. We're gonna come back. We're gonna come back. Oh, get out of here. We're gonna. Oh, he smoked. He smoked you, Casemiro. Oh, he put him on a spliff. Oh boy, this is so reminiscent of Onana, do something better. Come on. Oh boy. All you gotta do is aim the ball on target. You get a goal versus United. I hope I don't lose my appetite from this. Should I even put the scores up? The spirits were positive. I was enjoying my meal. I'm gonna lose my appetite from this nonsense. Come on, United, respond. Wan-Bissaka on the left. What is he gonna do? That's our corner, referee. No corner. Boy, oh boy. It's gonna be a long afternoon. I was still trying to get my, mood up and everything. Had a long, busy day. Started the stream right. All right. Not all hope is lost. Shay, there goes down your 5-0 prediction. What did I say? I said 3-1. We better not let them score another one. We can come back. Shout out to you, Niall, as well. I saw you say, come on, United. Yeah, hopefully United comes on for us, man. Compost is here saying this might be a tough watch. Cheers, Compost. At least you got your drink. Oh, boy. Yeah, no, Nickel, I got your prediction. I already put it into the spreadsheet already. Thank you. There, big up to Luen in the building. Another Blazer day. Yes. Blazer, not Glazer. I nearly read that as Glazer. But yes, Steffi. Hopefully this is gonna be a good day. YouTube keeps loading. All channels are unwatchable. Really? I hope my connection is all right. Jeez, why am I? All the Chelsea fans are calling. Please, I have to keep my phone on silent. Do not call me, please. What is up with Chelsea? You know these Chelsea fans. They think they're sneaky. Luca, shout out to you for being here, man. Banana, shout out to you. Thank you for being here. I have not looked at our bench. I try to look at it right now. Oh, boy. Bayern there is our season ticket holder. He wins the bench duel for us. Amad Diallo should come in. Ethan Wheatley, really young kid. I don't even want to be asking somebody who's still studying for his GCSE to come and get a result for us. Come on, United on the attack. Mason Mount. Oh, that was not too bad. Not too bad. How can we concede from a throw-in? It's not like it was a counter. All right. Yale was right. Let's finish the food one thing at a time. Pass. No, Casemiro, no. These guys gonna make me choke on my food. Nice anticipation from Watson there. Damn. Kid is actually pretty good. I get why the Crystal Palace, fan base rates him so high. What are they doing here? Nice, calm. Craziness at Selhurst Park. Eric, stand up and fix it. Why is this happening time and time again, man? Mm-mm. Something's gotta give. Pass, pass. Why are we pensive all of a sudden? Just play, man. Mm-hmm. More like that. Good job, Kobe. Good job, Mano. Okay. Oh, Mason Mount was looking for Hoyland. Not bad. Encore. We want more of that, please. Please, please, please. Let's quickly, before I close this tab with the bench, I was just looking. We had said Ethan Wheatley, Oguneye, Henry Amos. It's like a Carabao Cup type of bench. Lewis Jackson. Too many 18-year-olds over here. Lewis Jackson. Somebody better keep Drake away. Uh-oh. Crystal Palace on the attack again. Oh, if it wasn't for Mateta, Onana probably would have conceded that. If it wasn't for Mateta helping us out, Mateta blocked it. Anyway, we got Lewis Jackson, Sofian Amrabat, Toby Collier, and Tom Heaton. That's our bench. Anybody recognizable from the Crystal Palace bench? Let's see. Reed, Wald, Schlupp, of course. Joe Ward, yep. Jordan Ayew, Gay. Mark Gay is on the bench. Okay. Edward and Amada and Remy Matthews. There's more players I recognize on the Crystal Palace bench than the Manchester United bench. Peak settings here. Yeah, please, Luan, let's find the thing that Shay is been drinking. Like how? What? It's definitely not Stella. It's something stronger. Shay, put it in the chat. Share with us. Steffi says, "Come on, United," with the prayer emoji. Yo, I saw that earlier on. Man United saving the good players for next week till Arsenal. Shay, so you bottle it if you draw against United and City win with the 2 games in hand. They've won the Premier League. If there's anything that could make me smile. Oh, good job, Onana. Oh boy, this is gonna be a long afternoon. Mm-mm. Good job. Oh no, no, it was straight at him though by Olise. He's passed his audition. I can tell you that. Olise is having a job interview right now. He's treating this as an interview. And right now, he's more productive than Anthony. I can tell you that. At least my food still smacks, you know. It's still good. It's still good. I thought I was going to lose my appetite. Get yourself a drink. Get yourself some. Whatever it is you need. It's going to be a long night. Ineos, you got to do something about this. I want to see Jason Wilcox on the touchline with Eric. Free kick. Yellow card. Where's the yellow card for Hughes? Good job, Garnacho. Good job. Where's the yellow card, though? Garnacho sold it, you know. Like, he didn't have to fall that way, but he, I like it. Ten Hag giving instructions to Casemiro while the free kick while we're setting up for the free kick right now. Eriksen. Today, Eriksen scores from a free kick. No, don't let Mount take it. Hey, Eriksen is taking this free kick. Please. Ah, come on, Eriksen.
Get out of here, man. What the hell? Oh my God. No way.
Okay. It's a corner kick. It's a corner kick. It's a corner kick. I'll take that. I thought he had missed the wall as well. I know that was a nice place for a free kick. MUFC in the building saying Wilcox is there. I want Wilcox standing up with Eric. Oh, corner kick. Oh! It's in the back of the net. Thank you, Dean Henderson. Thank you. Yes, sir. Wait. Let's restart the game. Wait, no. What did Haaland do that's wrong? No. Bro, they're just competing for the ball. It's not his fault, Dean Henderson. Oh, come on. Come on. No, that has to be allowed. How? What is Haaland supposed to do? Not duel for the ball? What is going on? Oh Lord, Onana. Oh. Hey. That was a 50-50. Like, how? I don't get what he did wrong. What are these rules exactly, Compose? We're getting robbed. These guys are criminals. Henderson always plays the victim, says Stephanie. That's a goal all day long. No bias, nothing. That's a real goal. Like, I don't even understand what Hoyland did wrong there. Superfly, we are being robbed. Broad daylight on camera. Percy, shout out to you. Big up to you for being here. I haven't seen you in a minute, but nice to see that you're here. But we are being robbed. Brendan says match isn't over yet. Let's keep our heads up. Thank you, Brendan, for being here as well. This is absolute nonsense. Relax, Papi. No heart attack for you. No, Luan, that is craziness, though. That was a foul. How then? He does not even when you're dueling, you can use your use your hip. No, he does not. He's literally just competing for the ball. No elbow, no shoving, nothing. He's just not allowed to compete for the ball. Is that what it is? Why is Chelsea then calling? Stop calling! Don't tell me they scored again. Did they score again?
Hey, that was no way a goal, mate.
Oh, bro, why? When you call again, I thought it's a second goal.
If you're the commentary, yeah, if the way of the body language, yeah,
On who?
the goalkeeper, yeah, he literally pushed him into the goal.
Is that Hoyland's fault? Is that Hoyland's fault that
Of course it is, because you pushed him.
He did pushed him with what? Do you see his hands?
Pushed him with his shot. It's a stupid. I tell you what, my boy, it's a stupid fucking goal. It should be a goal. I 100% agree. Yeah, it should be a goal.
Okay.
But these new fucking shit rules now. If a shoulder to a body to shoulder onto a shoulder pushes a goalkeeper into a goal, they class it as a foul push.
I don't understand, bro.
Back in the day, you understand this. Back in the day, in prime days, when we had no VAR, and you see like players do that, there'd been a goal. But now there's all this fucking silly crap.
Dan, stop swearing, first of all. But seriously.
Somehow the volume's fucked on my phone. That's why it's loud.
Okay, no, it's not your volume. It's your language. But okay, no, I'm glad you agree. Yeah, I agree with you that I'm glad you agree with me that this is an injustice happening. This is broad day robbery. This is robbery. That should have.
All fairness, it is a robbery. It is a rob, right? But the situation now that the foul is ridiculous, man. It should be a goal, but they did it for it. But Palace has been a better side. They should be at least got 3 goals.
Stop telling me who's been a better side. Get out of here. No. Palace are being helped right here. They're being really, really, I don't understand. He has a camera. The GoPro, what is that for? Demonetization. I know, Stephanie. There's Chelsea dead on the phone. Number one is also saying,
No.
I was trying to illustrate a point. Oh boy, we're in trouble. We are in too much trouble. I twerked by mistake, you know. Oh boy. Mm-mm. Yeah, listen, this food is gonna take 80. I'm trying to finish it before 45, okay? Let's do that. Maybe the Man United players have not eaten as well. Dean Henderson is featherweight. That's what I can tell you. Wan-Bissaka, let's go. Let's go. We got some space. I can tell you that Wan-Bissaka is actually playing way much better with Garnacho on the left. There's such a better chemistry than when it's Wan-Bissaka and Rashford. He's looking like a better left back today because guess what? Garnacho sees his overlaps, you know? Even though he is crossing with his left, I've seen more productivity from Wan-Bissaka offensively than Dalot today. I don't know about you guys. What happened to the team that we love, you know? We got lots of space, but no creativity. We're not taking advantage of it at all. Referee? No, 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 no. Do not let him go like that. He just messed up Kobe Mano. No, ref. How's it just going to be a foul? Give him a yellow. That was a really bad sliding tackle. This Jared Gillette guy, I do not like him. And also Casemiro, man. What's with the line-breaking passes that are not actually line-breaking? What is he doing? Every single time, it's like we want to give the ball away. The midfielders don't even know. They should, like, the instructions should be clear. Come short. Do not make a run. Because Casemiro is going to try and pass the ball to you. But because we're playing the donut formation, there's a whole acres and you can a farm in the middle, in a midfield. You can plant a coffee bean. You can plant some all kinds of crops. You know. This is crazy. Whoa! Ladies and gentlemen, we have 1,122 people watching. Oh!
Get out of here, man.
What are you guys doing on Twitter? Come over to the YouTube side. What? Did we just break the internet or what? There is over 1,100 people on Twitter X, about 20 people on YouTube. Shout out to everybody here, man. All right. Smash the like button, retweet. What is going on? We just this is crazy. Jackson's hashtag #BanDan. Jack, do not make it trend, you know. Yeah, come to YouTube. Come to YouTube. What are you guys doing? Ah, stop acting like the Man United players. Listen to the instructions. Yo, you gotta join the YouTube community. Listen, all 1K people, come to YouTube. Hashtag Benden. Let's do it. Oh, Chelsea dead. Yeah. Good luck, mate. If the community speaks, the community's gotta be heard. And you know why they're angry at you, Dan? Because you disappear when it's time for you to answer. Oh Lord, MUFC says I should do the full. I knew this conversation was going there. At halftime, No, we left Chelsea dead, but not right now. Not when we're losing. He knows. He knows anyway. Oh boy, what? I can't pick up now. Please, please, please. No, Dan, do not call me. I think they scored again. Did they score again? Is that why Dan is calling? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mateta. Oh, Lord. No! Mateta just scored. Is this our team? Is this for real? Eric Ten Hag, these tactics gotta change, fam. I understand the whole thing. I heard the interview, but uh-uh. How's Mateta just gliding over people and then, oh my goodness. It's like Johnny Evans didn't even exist. A lamppost. Wow. 12th Premier League goal this season for Mateta. Onana is getting more shots at him than Miss Khalifa. I'll just say stop right there. Oh Lord, come on, United. Please do not give the ball away. No, you're so fragile. We need to keep it to halftime like this. 2-0. Keep it at 2-0. And referee, do something. Garnacho is getting abused so much, man. Mm-mm. Ten Hag, put on a kit and show them. Because clearly something is wrong here. Should we hire a translator for Ten Hag for the remaining games? I'm scared about Arsenal. If Crystal Palace can do this to us. Arsenal has been scoring like 5 goals this season. They might even take it to 8. We might collect 8 from Arsenal. Mm-mm. Wow. I know what we're having for dessert. We're gonna have to need a strong alcoholic beverage. Yeah, Lutata, thank you. I'm gonna finish my meal and then get me my drink because how we're gonna do this, I don't know. Mm-mm. We're in trouble. I mean, we've been in trouble all season, but this is something else. Almost 1,200 people watching on X. Shout out to all of you guys, man. At least lift my spirits up with a retweet, with a little subscription on YouTube, something. This was supposed to be a therapy space when we started this channel. Now it's a source of depression. My Monday was going well, until we had to do this nonsense. All right, the meal is done, more or less. Like Man United's defense. Ten Hag is wondering what is going on. I thought we were going to a park called Selhurst. UK Pat, is he in the chat? The Crystal Palace fan? Luchata is gonna blame the food. End the stream now, says Khan. The food is done. Okay, Lutata, the food is done. Now, let's play football. Can we do that? Come on, United. Come on. At least one. At least one goal before halftime. Is that a lot to ask for? Yeah, Silva. This stream's gotta end. No, 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 Chelsea, do not call again. Did they score? Why is he calling again? Did they score? I'm afraid to answer.
I feel your pain. I feel your pain. After doing what you did to Arsenal. Palace 2, Man United 0, 8th place at the table. How many points was you away from us? And all you chats were laughing about Chelsea.
I feel your pain. I feel your pain. You're not even being sincere, Dan. Are you here to console me, but you're here to troll me? I'm gonna put the link in the chat. Anybody that wants to come in and other than Chelsea Dan, anybody that wants to come in and share their thoughts on it. You're welcome to do so because this has been so depressing. Shout out to Alien Teno in the house. Looks like another 2 records for Erik ten Hag. First time Palace do the double over United and record losses in the Premier League.
Oh my God!
Oh. Crystal Palace. The team, what do they have to play for? Nothing but pride. Let me see where they are on the table. Crystal Palace, 14th. The team that's beneath them is Everton. They are out here kicking our butts. This is just something else. This is terrible. I just don't even know what to, like, how. Let's hear Ronald. Let's hear Mark. Are you guys here? Ronald, Mark?
Bro, listen, I didn't really see the first half. I tuned in from, because I just finished class. I just tuned in from when you were saying is a goal 1-1, and I see the replay of that. You know, them players had dropped since that happened, Papi. I mean, I'm not going to excuse the performance because they're not really it's not looking good this last 15 minutes here, bro. To be fair, I mean, we had 1 or 2 chances, but I mean, bro, this is like the 5th or 6th game in a row we getting robbed blatant.
We got robbed, Mark, but even if we got robbed, like, we shouldn't be conceding from a
Bro, like,
bro.
I agree we shouldn't concede from our throwing, but if you look at it, saying we got 1-1 is a different game, energy back into the team. Look, them fellas are not, but them was looking happy when they thought they get an equalizer, and after they rule out that goal, it was like boom, everybody like mute, everybody sad, everybody looking like the down fate, bro. Bro. Anyway, what I want to say is that we go and come back in the second half. I have a feeling they go and swap out Mount and bring on Ahmad. Ahmad will change the game. Mount is not it in midfield, bro. Mount has all the energy and running, but he's as creative as a bean sprout. You understand? So all the fans in the chat, all those who are saying Mount for Bruno, bet all they crying now, bet all they missing Bruno now. I bet all yous man missing Bruno now. Because if Bruno was there, we scored these 2 goals already. Sure. Sure about it as a heart attack. Sure. Disappointing coming home to see we down, bro. I telling you, bro. Mad right now. Frustrated. Was having a real good day. Was excited for this game. Even though we was missing we backline, Bruno out. Know it was going to be a tough one, an uphill battle all the way. I don't mind losing and conceding goals, Papi. But I really have a problem with getting robbed blatant, bro. Blatant robbery, bro. I have a problem with that, bro. And
Yeah. That
You can't blame for, and this is the funny bit, bro. That call affect the last 20 minutes of that half. And you go and blame the manager. People will be like, what Ten Hag doing? What Ten Hag doing? What Ten Hag doing? And it's not what Ten Hag doing, bro. The players on the field demoralize. You want to sub the entire 11 because he had to sub at least 3 men, bro. He have to make substitutions in this half, bro. And you can't do that, bro. You can't. You could blame you, bro. It could have be well. It would never be Pep because apparently City does get all the penalties as long as you breathe on a City player. They just get a penalty in the box. So I can't even say if he was in this situation because, bro, them must be getting some dodgy penalty calls right through. Look at the Jack Grealish handball in the FA Cup and thing. It's critical, bro. This is critical.
I agree with you. Like here's the thing. Look at the stats that I just pulled up. We have all the possession. We
That's
have
why, Papi, Mendes be talking about possession. And why does always say, bro, possession don't mean nothing. It's what you do with the ball that mean everything in a game. I don't care
but
about, some people care about 60% possession, bro. I don't care about that, bro. I care about what we do with the possession we have. It could be 30% possession and we score 5 goals. I rather that than 70 or 80% possession, bro. I rather that. Because effectiveness is better than all that control madness, bro. But what I want to say about that, let me just watch this replay of that throw in goal day. 1 second. Right?
watch the replay. What I was gonna say is that the possession, right, is supposed to mean control. And Ten Hag's definition is like he is trying to make us not be. He says play proactive football. I'm going back to the interview that he had with Gary Neville.
Nobody
Right now, we're getting schooled.
Bro, let me tell you something, right? And I want to say this now. We had a fucking sell Onana. Sorry, we had to sell Onana. Real sorry day. We had to sell Onana. Onana must go. Onana must go. He must go. Sorry, Papi. He must go. You see that goal I now watch there? Bro, he have to go. He have to go. He have to go.
I hear you. Let me also invite the voice of Sashiv in the building. Sashiv, bro.
Yo, big up, man. Shout out to everyone in the chat. How you all doing? I'm not at all shocked. I'm not really shocked in this game, man. I think the players looked lost in the game. And Mark, I just heard you were speaking about Onana. Bro, Onana should have saved both of the goals, man. That is truly sellable offense, bro. It's a madness.
He must
Onana
be
is
sacked.
sold.
He must be sold.
Yeah. I'm not like guys. I'm not really shocked. I knew this game was literally going to be a long day. I'm not at all shocked. I'm not
I
shocked at all.
shocked. I know it was going to be a long day, but I do expect to be 2 goals down at the half, bro. I shocked by that, guaranteed. I telling you. I thought it would always be a tough game. But you know what's funny, bro?
What?
If Onana, bro, this dude is always get beater than near post. Always, bro. Like, bro, this man has not saved a shot from the near post in the season, papi.
Bro.
Every single shot from the near post is goal, bro. And that is not no shot to be goal. Bro, this man, right? Let me tell you something, bro. He's not a shot stopper, bro. By no means, bro. Like, some of the shots he stopped is real hope. It's real luck thing, I feel, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Like, this man, I telling you, Onana, sell him. Sell him in the summer. 10 mil, 20 mil, cut your losses. There we go. Move it on. That ain't making no more sense. It's untenable. Buy in there as number 1 next season, bro. I'm telling you.
Agreed.
Buy in there, but can't be worse than he, bro. Can't be worse than that. Can't be. You, bro, you cannot blame. Listen, understand what I want to say here. The Olise goal, sure. You know, Casemiro could have do better. Eriksen definitely should have fouled Olise, right? Which Eriksen does never do. And this is one thing a midfielder have to do is pick up fouls in a game. That is part and parcel of your job. He's supposed to bring down Ericsson. He's supposed to bring down that player there. You see what them Crystal Palace players do when we on the attack? They're bringing you down. In the midfield, they're bringing you down. Ericsson had the chance. It's like the third or fourth time in a game, Ericsson had a chance to bring a player down with a slight trip. You know what I mean? And he don't do it, and they go on and score.
Look at Luan's comment saying, "Remember when I told you we should have kept De Gea?" There,
Bro.
other people were saying Onana.
I say De Gea all the way, bro. I not with this play out from the back goalkeeper rubbish, you know, bro. I not about that, you know.
Montana is over
He's
here.
a
Mark, I think
shot
some people have receipts on you.
Wait, that's not what? That's not Montana Prime could come and tell me about De Gea hater. He could come and tell me about that. Montana, go back and research yourself because you're on rubbish. You're smoking crap.
No, but it's more than one person, Mark. I feel like
Bro,
you.
I was never ever De Gea out. Not once, not never. Nobody could say that. And anybody saying that, they're lying. I'm telling you straight now. They're lying. Straight out the mouth. Lies. I never wanted Onana, bro. I tell man, Onana is not a shot stopper. There's no point in our goalkeeper if he's not a shot stopper. Papi, I say this so many times. Players have primary functions in the role. A goalkeeper primary function is to stop shots. It's not to pass a ball. That rubbish. It's all these hipsters. All them hipsters there wanted De Gea. Wanted De Gea gone. De Gea at fault. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Bro, miss me with that, Montana. Wrong man, you're coming out with that stupid mad talk. I see wrong man.
Guys, big shout out to you if you're just tuning in. I just want to remind you to
But we go and come back. This
Hit
is
the
all
like
I'm going to say.
button.
We go and come back in this game. We go scumbag at 3-2. Saying it now. We scumbag in a 3-2.
I really hope that what you're saying is gonna come true, bro. Never Miss Rob says, what was NY beat? Was it 3-0 or 4-0?
Oh, he did say 4-0.
Bro,
He did.
come on, bro. You've been predicting against Man United all season because you just want to song sensational. But big up to you, Never Miss Rob. But we did talk about that in the preview stream that I had the other night, Papi. I ain't lying. You know, Olmo. When Olmo meet Jarvis, I like Olmo. When Olmo and Jarvis on the screen together, I like Olmo. Olmo had some key points. No. Olmo had some key points last night in the stream.
Yeah.
Had to give him his props for that. You know, like he had some good insight into some things that we could be doing differently in the game. And you know, also know Olmo, you might see some of those things happen in the second half. So I still rooting for 3-2. We're going and win this game. Coming back
in the chat if you want to call in during halftime, Momo. You know, it's right here. Nikhil says my prediction was 3-2. Let's go United. Let's not lose hope.
We've come back twice already this season from being down 2-0 and won those games.
Mental ball games has 4-0 written all over it. Oh my goodness.
Bro, mental, rock back. We coming back. United is going to come back. As long as you see Ahmad come onto this field, we win this game. I tell you. And I'm not saying that because I'm saying that only because Bruno not there. I think Ahmad should have been the guy to start in the 10, not Mason Mount. Mason Mount could have played, you know, but you would have to put him out on the wing and either drop Garnacho or Anthony, one out of the two. But Ahmad should have started in that 10.
So maybe that's a shortcoming of Ten Hag. He just chose the wrong selection.
Well, I mean, Mason Mount is the signing for the season. He's the poster boy. Is our goal. They're showing you the goal for Casemiro. They're showing you the goal here. Watch it. That goal. Hoyland arms down. Yeah, that's goal. That 100% a goal. As a matter of fact, he's the one who hit the ball into the goal. The goalkeeper hit the ball into the goal. It's our own goal. There's no way they could rule that out. They're rewriting rules for Man United to lose games, bro. People had to see it for what it is, bro.
I gotta get a beer before the second half starts.
The beer is the beering, man. Well. It is what it is. I'm just absolutely gonna
Let
vibe
them
along.
clip, man. Let them clip.
Wha-
Bro, you can't blame Eric Ten Hag
Sashif,
for,
Sashif,
for, a, for a player not making a tackle, bro.
how do
Like,
you fix this mess, Sashif?
do,
I'm curious.
does Eric Ten Hag tell the players don't tackle while the game going on? Eric Ten Hag using a Xbox controller to control Casemiro and these fellas, or bro? I feel like a lot of fans just like to say, it's the manager, it's the manager. Bro, look at Pep, right? Look at Pep and thing when he on the touchline. He's be cursing players and and whatever. You see, feel Eric Ten Hag not doing that, bro? I'm not saying he could have, like I saying he shouldn't have start Mount. People hearing me saying he should not have start Mount. But at the same time, who do we have? Lots of people wanted Mount to start. Look what he's offering. No creativity. Everyone else have a squad. That's 100% banana silver. Everybody else have a squad that functions. Had to be ETH telling Johnny Evans don't defend properly. You know what I mean? He tell Casimiro just skate tackle everybody. You know what I mean? I don't know, bro. Like it's be mad, bro. My manager at work don't tell me, you know, do a little extra to make sure the tracks or the production come out singing, slamming before it reaches
Honest.
master and engineer. I just do my little extra because that's just me. You know what I mean? I want my job to be done the best of my ability. I want it to sound amazing. So, in all honesty and fairness, players had to have a certain level of responsibility, and it's more 80% the players when they're not performing and executing on the field. And Onana had fault for the goal. I could tell man that straight. Onana this season has demoralized our team
So,
more than
when
anything
you
else.
say Ten Hag needs to cast the players out like Pep,
But he's be doing that. I don't know about why y'all is. I feel like Eric Ten Hag. Let me tell you something.
I
I
thought
don't
you
know.
were saying he's true polite like me.
No, bro. Eric Ten Hag is bro. Eric Ten Hag is Dutch, bro. He's not polite, bro. Bro. I've seen this man saying to players effing shit on the touchline.
Okay. Well, you shouldn't say it. Hey, Mark,
Well, I
monetize
didn't say it.
is
I
fun.
didn't say it. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. So, but at the same time, like I'm not saying what I don't understand what really what we to do. Like, we was not going to be as creative as normal because we have no Bruno. Like, people really think Mason Mount going to be as creative as Bruno. Like, really? Are they really saying that? So all the ones who wanted Bruno to bench for Mount to start, because I had some people posting the rise of Mason Mount and on Twitter tonight. You understand? Look at Mason Mount, what he offering in creativity going forward. I bet if you put Ahmad in that position, he do a better job. And I'm not even trolling, bro. I swear. Not even trolling, bro. Put Ahmad in that position where Mount is, and Ahmad will do a better job. I'm not even trolling.
Sick and tired of it. Sick and tired of it.
But we go and score. We definitely go and score, bro. I telling you, we go and score 2 or 3 goals in this game. I telling you.
I really hope you're right. I hope you're right.
I do understand. What I do understand, fellas, I really do understand, is how they didn't give that goal, bro. Because the goalkeeper himself swat the ball into the net. The goalkeeper. Nobody in touch him.
Yo, puppy, you were saying something about me or something like that.
Say that one more time, Sashif.
You were saying something about me or something like that.
I was saying, how do you change this mess if you were on the dugout? What is Coach Sashif thinking? Like, is it Ahmad? Is it the only person he can bring on, or what are you thinking? But the second half has already started, so
Yeah. I need you to press the trust the process soundboard, please.
you gonna just trust the process.
I don't know, man. Like, just press the soundboard for just for the fun sake of it.
Someone early on said, trust the process. My thought was,
What's the process?
I'm at a loss for words to shift. Like,
I mean,
I'm usually
y'all-
like,
so wait, y'all really didn't expect a drop off for the fact that we have no Bruno and we don't really have a real top defender in defense? Like, really? I mean, Johnny Evans is good and all, but you know what I mean? He's not as mobile as Maguire, let's be real. He more experienced though. You know what I mean? Look at it like this, bro. Mason Mount playing in the 10, and this is what man telling me that Mason Mount doing. He helping us keep the ball. When he has lost the ball more than any midfielder in the half so far, it's just weird. It's just weird to hear these comments, bro. He's supposed to be creating, bro. That's why he in the 10 today. He's supposed to be creating. You understand? And that's his
I
main
hear it.
function.
I
At
hear
least
it.
when Bruno in the 10, he does create chances.
All right, let's try focus on the game now. Let's try give the respect to the game and just give these guys like the momentum and believe Mark's words. We will come back. We will get there. We just have to believe. It starts with us believing. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out the layout. Just give me a moment. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. That was another scary moment right there. We are hanging on. We are like Drake.
I've got nothing left.
So Shiv, guys, we have almost 1,300 people tuned in right now. Kindly, like, what are you guys doing on Twitter X? Come over to YouTube, man. Anthony, 1 goal, 1 assist in the Premier League this season. The numbers are numbering. It's the end of the season, Anthony. Drake says, I'm not judging Mount. Players are too passive. Drex, then. All right, let's focus on the game.
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah, that'd be
arguing with my
better.
brother right now. It's not the
I
time
agree
for
with that.
arguments. Let's give the players. Okay, Drex says, Aaron Wan-Bissaka left back is like me playing
Yeah,
attack. No.
it never works. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that statement. Like Wan-Bissaka at left back is just so uncomfortable to watch sometimes and all like.
If they score, if Crystal Palace scores a third one, we're in trouble.
Forfeit the game. Forfeit settings. It's like FIFA in it.
Come on, Ericsson. We just need a nice delivery for Casemiro. Oh! Ah! Yes! Casemiro! Casemiro! Oh,
Oh no 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 no. It's offside. It's offside.
God played with my heart. Drex, we need a goal. What are you talking about? Calm down for what?
Back
to
to
life.
life, back to reality.
Reality. Luchata, we need it. I thought you were right. The eating is the thing that was like messing up the players, but no, I stopped eating.
Chelsea didn't love Papi reaction. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. It is what it is.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
What is this 1-2 passing that's not working? Oh my goodness, we nearly gave the ball to them. Onana, good job. Good job. Finding Wan-Bissaka being chased by Olise. They have the exact same hairstyle. They probably use the same hairdresser.
Same hairdresser. Do you just say that they have the same hairdresser?
Yeah. You know, no, not even joking, bro. Like these guys, they use like, you know, respected, popular, like hairdressers that probably come to their homes, you know. Drex says this game was done from when Casemiro mistimed the tackle. But that's the thing, Drex. Now, I guess,
Bro,
yeah, Ten Hag, he's got,
Papi,
you know,
Papi, I swear, Casemiro needs to pack his bag. Go and learn. Go and learn some Saudi Arabic language. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, just go and learn something new. Yeah, and it's literally nearly 3-0.
Goodness. Oh my
So
goodness.
close, so close,
Oh,
so
what a
close.
simple 1-2
Is it?
answer. Did not have shooting boots there.
What the hell?
Could have been 3-0.
Bro, Olise with the back heel nutmegging Casemiro again. Lol.
Bro, Oli says just he's passing his interview, bro. This is the Olise audition. Mark says I don't even criticize other teams that much. There's nothing to criticize here when Olise is doing so well, Mark. I criticize Mateta. He played center back for us in the first half.
Yeah, I noticed this. Wait, are we? Oh, yeah.
Onana with the near post save.
Finally, Onana learned from the first half.
Well, it wasn't even near post. It was actually aimed at Onana.
yeah. Yeah, it could be that. It could be that.
He didn't even have to move. His feet were planted there, and all he did was this.
Oh my God. Palace. Imagine if we got a phone call from Rich from
Oh,
Eagle
that
Eye
was another
Football.
save. Oh my god.
Eagle Eye Football could be calling us real soon, I guess.
Yeah, bro. This is craziness. How did we fall off so much? Uh-oh. Chelsea Dennis calling. It probably means they scored.
Don't call them. Don't.
Coming up! 3-0!
Yeah.
Yep, it's 3-0, 3-0.
Ah, they scored. Mitchell scored.
Yes, 3-0. Game over, guys. Okay, Kalas. Game done. Finished.
C'est fini.
Finito. We are basically like Arsenal in during the COVID days, you know. Yeah, Omo could be getting 3 points. He could be getting 3 points today. Wow.
I don't even. What are we doing here?
Wow. Well, the players are literally on. They have to watch the Ian Bill episodes where they said, "I've got nothing left." They've got nothing left, guys. Soft. They are soft. Nothing new. Nothing new,
Now look
guys.
at Dallo getting injured. We might. He's not even going to be there versus Arsenal. Look at it. Look at him. Look.
62 plus
Rabat comes
injuries.
on. Oh boy. The hair would have caught this as well. It was over when we went down, says Drex. It was over at when the referee said start playing. The match was over before it started. Just stop at 3, please. C'est fini, ma chérie. Palace is parking the double decker bus on us. Players have
Yep.
given up on Ten Hag. It's crystal clear. I like what you did there, Jack. It's crystal clear. I can't deal with the give up mentality like some of those players, says Mark. Yeah, man. Yo, this has been a tough day. I will not butcher Eric Ten Hag today. Maguire and Bruno was quite the glue holding us together. Now that they're gone, we are lacking aggression. We're lacking goals. We're lacking everything. We're bleeding. So, Shiv, your volume is really low, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Is it good now? Is it good?
Yeah, like Johnny Evans low.
Let me try again, man. I don't know. I literally just wore my
Hiya, Kobe Maino.
headphones. I literally wore my bloody headphones today, and I just. Is it
Peter,
good now?
what's up, Peter?
Is it good now?
Much better, but you can still go higher. Peter, are you there? If you're talking, I cannot hear you, Peter. Big up to big up to Dick. Go to sleep, my friend. Season is over. Je vais me coucher, Stepia. Tu sais quoi? C'est la meilleure chose à faire. On est dans la merde là. No this and no peace. United players have the worst physicality in the league. No one wants to be physical. Too passive, says Drex.
Good point. Good point from Drex.
Were we too
Another
passive though last season, or like they were just a little bit stronger last season?
Last season we were even stronger, but like this season, too passive.
So we got rid of who? Weghorst.
Fred.
Fred.
I think Sabitzer as well.
Sabitzer. But Fred, I wouldn't. If I was
Yeah.
doing a physicality count, I wouldn't register Fred. Would I? Would we? What? Like, oh, we could have scored from a corner kick. So we just lost Weghorst. That's
Ulisse with the ball, and he's trying his best to he's trying to impress us today.
yeah. Alicia wants the contract. We should give it to him right at 90th minute. I hope they're printing it out. We're really that's a really strange sub, Yale. You're right. You're right. Ten Hag decides to take out Anthony and put in Amrabat. Interessante.
Uh,
Hoke says, who was the genius that predicted would come back and win 3-2 at halftime? Where is he? Oh boy. Come on, come on, come on, United. Oh. -2 goal difference too, Yale. Shay. Oh, okay. Look at Shay. All right, Shay. We will be there when Arsenal bottle it. You gonna bring the smoke? You gonna get the smoke, Shay.
after this game, bro, after this game, nah, I'm not at all confident against Arsenal, bro.
Bro,
Gone, bro, gone.
it's craziness. United on the attack. Oh no, Holland was brought down. Referee, Holland was brought down.
They won't even give a
Take a
penalty.
look at that. What's up, Peter? Did you sort out your connection, mate? Ah.
Oh Lord.
For some reason, the connection is messed up, Peter. I don't know how to help it. No, VAR, you gotta do something. Hoyland was tripped, bro. Oh, he kind of ran into the other player. But still, VAR.
They won't even give it, bro. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get my hopes up. He ran into Anderson a little bit, but still, there was contact in the box. If we go according to the rules of this season, that's supposed to be a goal. I mean, a penalty for us.
Oh my God. Why? Who's calling you now? Is it Chelsea Dan?
Of course, it's Chelsea, Dan. They probably scored, bro.
Yeah. Yep. They scored.
No, please, Dan. Please don't tell me they scored. Oh, Lord.
Olise again. Olise.
Olise, no.
What a goal.
Olise, no.
What a goal by Olise. Wow. What a goal. Olise is magic in this game, man.
No, it's 0. What's going on?
Dan,
What's going on, my boy?
Dan,
What is going on?
don't talk to me, Dan.
Man United fans, and where they go, man.
I'm gonna. When is Chelsea's next fixture?
Bro, I swear Casemiro needs to be sold to
He
bloody
better
Saudi
pick up.
Arabia, man.
We're gonna blow his phone up. I'm gonna leak his number.
Bro, this Casemiro needs to be bloody sold, man. Sell this washed player, man. He's not good. Oh, God.
Oh boy! Even Onana though, that goal.
Onana again. What the heck is going on with Onana? And look now Palace has just brought on this Edward guy.
Yeah. Job done. Oh, we
Job
got
done.
it today. Oh my goodness. It might be 7 at this rate.
Oh, Rob has predicted 4-0. He was so right. He was right. Yeah, Onana needs to be sold. Mark was so right in the first half.
Let it end this way. Well, that was 4-0 was his prediction, right? He said we're gonna lose 4-0. Oh no! Oh no! It was almost 5. I think Olise has got the job. Print the contract, Jason. Sir Jim. And now Amrabat gets a yellow.
Oh my God, that's a Amrabat. Amrabat was trying to become a World Cup hype from the old days. He's literally trying it. Ah.
Treating him like the way he treated Mbappe.
If you guys don't laugh, if you guys don't laugh,
So Shiv, your volume is really low. It's gone lower again. Yeah,
oh
it's a
my,
low block.
it's a low block. Is it good now?
Still low block. Low to mid
Uh,
block.
let me try to. It might be the Wi-Fi. Let me just try to refresh it. I'll be back.
I don't even want to update the score. The score line is nice to update when we're winning. Yeah, Oli says fire. You're right, Yale. He's fire. He's electric player. Actually, today he's even performed better than Eze. And usually I think Eze is slightly better. But wow, what a match. Jack says tomorrow you're gonna hear Fabrizio saying, Bayern Munich have retracted the the interest on Eric Ten Hag. They're gonna be like, nah, I think we're good. We got it here from here, Eric. They'll rather have Ole at this rate. Poke is asking a serious question though. Why would you want Olise want to walk into this nonsense? Yeah, Steffi, I'm pissed off. I'm past the pissed off stage now. That's why I'm taking Chelsea Dad's calls every now and then. Like it's like if we're gonna be angry, we're gonna be angry for life. You know, it's time to drink, have some fun. 1,308 people watching on X, about 19 on YouTube. Shout out to all of you guys. Kindly hit the like button. Subscribe if you haven't subscribed yet. Let's at least focus on the few positive things that could happen today. You know? Amrabat trying to injure our future player. What the hell? Says never miss wrong. Injure him, man. It's okay. The beer is starting to hit me. I'm wishing injuries on people. Oh boy, it's a strong beer. Oh, I don't want to play Arsenal. I don't want to play the FA Cup. I just don't want to play anymore. Can we simulate?
Can you hear me now?
I
Is it
can
perfect
hear
at all?
you. You're mid block now.
Yeah. Is it good now? Yeah. Is it still
No,
mid
you're
block?
still below the center line, bro.
Oh Lord. I agreed with you, Chelsea. Then Eze and Olise are laughing. Yeah, 100%. I agree with you. No point.
On a brighter note, I'm on my third piece of the best fried chicken I've ever made, and my second beer. Life is good. Hey, Luan, I gotta catch up to you. Let me refill my thing. There we go. It's the drink along now. Cheers. Oh, I'm gonna need some more paper towel for this mess. I made a Manchester United. That means I made a mess for all you who didn't get that one. Oh boy. I need a whole keg after this. Whew. Kobe Mano dribbling. Kobe Mano has some fight in him. Good for him. Good for him. Wan-Bissaka, go back. Go back, go back, go back to your left back position. Forget this pressing high nonsense. If anything, Wan-Bissaka at this point, he's like, I want to go back to Palace. Yeah, bro. And we
Yeah.
always think about it that way. We always assume,
Yeah.
oh, sell Wan-Bissaka. He's like, fam, I handed in my request. I just didn't make it public. Why would I want to stay in this circus? Season ended a long time ago. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So Shiv, you're good. You're good. You're good. Apparently your volume is good.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, thanks for that, Mark.
Yeah,
Uh,
Luan, how did you cook your chicken? Let us know. Because football is not interesting anymore. I hope Kendrick has dropped a song. I hope there's like some other stuff we can focus on other than football. Pro 5 Nation also in the building. All the Chelsea fans are coming out the woodwork. When I saw the lineup, I bet $100 on Crystal Palace to win. But this is a dream, says Pro 5. Hey,
fair
fam.
enough. Fair enough.
Fair enough. Enjoy it while you still have it. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. We are clearly lacking intensity. Mark 1, lacking more than intensity, bro. We're lacking everything. I don't want Bissaka wouldn't even start for Palace right now, says Compost. Yo. Oh my god, it was nearly 5. They nearly gave us the 5 on it.
I've got 5 on it.
Oh, bro. It's getting there. Manchester United! I played the wrong one. This team is gonna make me sweat.
Apparently KG has gotten a lot of calls from like expressions and all like he's got a lot of
Crazy.
calls in the first half as well. Oh Lord.
They got 4 and they want more. It feels like we're in extra time. Can this game not finish? It's too much. Wow. So Shiv, at least we on the positive side, we hit a record. 1,400 people tuned in to this nonsense. Shout out to all of you guys, man. Thank you for being here. I wish it was on a nicer occasion.
Oh my God. Bro, Casemiro needs to be sold to Saudi, man. This guy just slips for no reason. Oh, this guy can't even tackle anymore, man.
At this point, Sashif, it's probably much better to put the young kids. Don't even bother about the dead wood like Casemiro. You're gonna end up injuring even Dalo. How about we try and build a squad that could probably just play in the FA Cup final and that's it. This this is nonsense. It's extremely unacceptable.
Man, Lutata just came with a violent comment. What the hell
What did
is
he
going
say
on?
this time?
He
Can we
said, he said,
exactly Lutata? No, Imran Khan's comment is the one that I saw first. Lutata says Ben
no,
Sashif
man.
and Mark
Oh,
into jail.
get out of here.
Put Mick on hunger strike. Give public reviews to Papi and Jarvis. Lutata just
Oh,
wants to unleash on
no.
everyone. That's what it is. Oh, bro. How ready are we for the summer? Asking Compost. At least now Mano Mount.
Ahmad Diallo just came on, guys. Hoyland came off.
And Wheatley as well.
Yeah, Ethan Whitley. Yeah, correct. Whitley. Yeah, no problem.
So Shiv, tell the truth.
Yes.
Do you think Ten Hag knows his job is done, or do you think he still knows he'll be here next season? We're just speculating. Nobody knows nothing. I'm not asking you as Sashiv Romano. I'm just asking you as Sashiv. Sashiv Kenny
Yeah,
TV. What do you
yeah,
think
yeah.
is going on in Ten Hag's mind right now?
Papi, nothing at the moment. Just clears my mind today. Uh, so I'm not at all shocked
You're not shocked.
because I'm
No,
not
no,
shocked at
no,
all
no, no.
today.
Sashiv, tell the truth. I mean, I know you were not thinking it was going to be a comfortable win, but did you think 4-0 though?
I kind of expected a draw, like really optimistically, but at the same time, it could be 2-1 Palace, but like 4-0, man, that is madness.
Yeah, like I'll say like I made an emotional prediction in our predictor game, but deep down in my heart, I knew that, our squad is thin, like thinnest of thin. We're improvising, we're playing players out of position, and but still, there was a part of me that felt like, you know what? Some magic can happen, like it's the end of the season. We're trying hard for a European place, but like, we should at least try and win this. If not win, draw. Dramatic 2-2 or dramatic 3-3. But I didn't think it was gonna be this. Abomination 4-0.
Mark facts. I agree with that comment right here.
Oh boy. There he is. Crystal Palace just having a field day on us. Steffi's saying, yeah, I knew it wasn't going to be easy, but this shit right here. Steffi, it's all good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's the Manchester United we love. Even though we don't recognize it right now, things can change. Things can change. We just have to keep believing. I can't believe I said that. Eric Ten Hag until the end is in the house.
I guess that is Drex for you, probably.
Are we not at the end, Drex? Is it Drex? I don't even know if it's Drex or not.
You're on mute, Eric Ten Hag, until the end.
Maybe leave him on mute. Maybe he should just stay on mute. Eric showing Ineos who cannot be sold. Okay, that's another way to look at it, Steffi. You're right. He's saying if you don't have Bruno, this is what happens. So extend Bruno contract this summer. Extend Lisandro Martinez contract this summer because Martinez is not even on the bench. A brace for Olise.
Bro, look at like Olise smiling, man. Bro, he just
Schlupp. They bring in Schlupp. This is crazy. My beer is so strong. Bruno forever, says Steffi. Luan is on her third beer. She will watch. She will match her beers with the Palace goals. Matata is had enough.
I'm not gonna lie, the reckless delegates in the chat is going wild, man. I've literally just got like nearly 90 90 text messages, bro. The
Incredible.
reckless, yeah.
What's the percentage of this beer, man? That's what I was wondering too, Steffi. Hold on. Some local something. My lord. They put extra. And it's not even written. You see, the ones where they don't write the percentage. Hold on. I can't even find it.
-3 goal difference, guys. -3.
Not looking good, Eric. Hey, why are they showing the score so? This is the first ever league double over Manchester United by Crystal Palace. This is crazy. Ten Hag. Until Ten Hag. Amrabat is going to get sent off. Oh, good. It wasn't for Amrabat that
I
yellow.
was about to say until Ten Hag.
Yeah. Bro. Wow. Getting humiliated has become a habit, says Mental Ball Game.
Um,
At least one goal just for pride. Nobody should be on the team bus. Please, no edit time, please. I don't want edit time. No. Oh Lord. Hey, it was almost 5. It was almost a high five from Crystal Palace. Oh, Amrabat. Oh Lord. Oh. Edward nearly scored. Uh Jack says, I don't drink alcohol, but I'm considering turning into an alcoholic after this game. I might even understand Eric Ten Hag's presser a lot more, you know. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I definitely don't recommend like if this is how we're gonna oh Lord, oh no, oh no, clear, clear. Casemiro's shirt is dirty, but we still collected. Oh, 4-piece nugget. Come on. Yes. Give it, Wheatley, give it. Ah, the pass should have been on the first moment, you know. He's shouting you were offside. No! The moment he was still in the half, you should have. He's still young. Can't be mad at a young kid. Let him make mistakes.
bro, MEFC Realist TV says, please sign Olise Casemiro meltdown. On, on the match reaction,
Oh boy.
please sign Olise.
So, Chief, can you hear me?
Yeah, perfect. You're good, you're good.
We can
Okay.
hear you
Drex,
now.
Drex, I can perfectly hear you and absolutely guessed it was it was you, Drex, when you just put Eric Ten Hag until the end.
Yeah. No,
Straight away.
if fans can hold on to players until the end, I think I have a right to hold on to the manager until the end.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because I know some people still die on the heel of Rashford. Some are still holding Sancho to the highest level. Some still believe McTominay will come good. So yeah, let's just
Oh,
Um,
I'm yet to meet one person that
Oh
hangs
no,
up
there are a
to
lot.
Rashford.
There,
Like,
are- there, are- there are a lot of them. Even in the chat room, there are a lot of them. Don't worry about that. Let's just focus on this game. This game, a lot of United fans. I don't know whether the ones in here are a little bit whether they don't want to be true to themselves, but a lot of us knew that this game was gonna be a easy ride for Crystal Palace.
no,
Let me,
I don't think anybody thought it was going to be easy this
oh
one.
yes.
Yeah.
Oh, let me
Go
tell you
ahead.
why I said. Let me tell you why. First of all, we didn't have. We've been playing Casemiro on the D line. We didn't have a fit center back, only for Evans to show up and says, "Okay, it was good." and we've known how Aaron Wan-Bissaka has been playing all season when he's on the left. Dalo is burnt out. Dalo is already on. If anybody comes, if there's going to be a next injury list or injured player, I wouldn't be surprised if they say it's Dalo. He's burnt out, right? So people going off on Onana like Onana should have made this, Onana should have made that. But you guys forget that Onana is facing shots like it's giveaway season. It's like the midfield is so empty. When I saw the starting lineup today, I just told myself it will be God's grace if they don't put 6 past United, because the midfield of Kobe Mainoo, Mount, and Ericsson. Have you seen the used guy? What's his name? I don't know his first name, but used for Crystal Palace. Do you see how he plays? Do you see he's prime Casemiro today? Like, he's getting at everybody. He's not letting anybody get on the ball and take maybe 2 seconds. Is that the kind of that's the type of player we're coming against when you set up Mainoo, Ericsson, and Mount to play against such players? I keep saying it and I will keep saying it. 2 things. Most of the goals we consider this season, it's been down to player error. Most of it down to player error. And these are errors that are not forced. They are unforced error. You just need to be. I don't think the reason why you were bought into this club was because you had some skill set. All of a sudden, it feels like we just picked somebody off the road and just say, "Come play." Right? Then the next thing is lack of physicality. I would say it till these words go till the day or till God decide to call everybody home. I'll keep saying it. United players are one of, if not the least, when it comes to physicality in the league. Not just this season, even last season, the season before, we don't have the physical ability to match the Premier League. It feels like it put this United side in the La Liga. In La Liga, they would do well because they don't want to stain their whites. They don't want to put in the tackle. They would do well because in La Liga you have time on the ball. Everybody gives you time to do whatever you want to do. We lack physical players, and the third thing, we lack intelligent players to know what to do with the ball part time. I see a lot of people going off on the manager. For me, it's your right to go on the manager, your right to go off the manager. But in my opinion, it's lazy. It's the easiest way out. Your kudos to you for doing it. I'm not going to get into a debate with whether it's right or not wrong, right? But these things I've seen, not just this season, not last season, not even the season Ole was in or sacked. It's been way too long, man. Passive
Guys,
play.
you saw the picture that I just showed. I understand. I heard the points that you're making right now, and I want to just ask you and Mark and Sashiv, like, look at what's going on here. It's 0-0.
hmm
Look at the positioning of the players.
Yeah, but you see, here what the problem is with them pictures that were
Nil. Who's got the ball?
That is the next question.
We just
One.
lost the ball.
No. We just
No,
lost.
who's
All right,
got-
but just remember, you see, there's the thing, Drex, right? When they post these pictures and they do all those nice highlights and things, they feel it looking genius, right? And I'm being honest when I say this, right? In the most nicest way. But that is disingenuous because the team in transition was just in attack. One player lost the ball, and instead of making a tackle, he let the player run on. So the other players didn't have time to get back into shape. It's obvious, bro. It's happened
tell
to every
Papi.
single team where that guy in a counter attack. But
Papi,
when it happened to United, it's like revolutionary.
Yeah,
Bro.
Papi, you will see the same thing against Newcastle. You know why? Glasner is playing the Newcastle type of football. They see this. When I looked at the game, I'm like, this is perfect low block, catch United on the counter. It's just we've been. I wouldn't use the word unfortunate, but it's been unfortunate that our players are making errors, schoolboy errors that would put them, if they were playing for me, a lot of them making those errors would be under the rain the next day doing training. And when I mean under the rain, I purposely go look for somebody to call the rain down, heavy rain, and they will be under just to, because
Bro, call a fire truck and turn the fire hose
yeah,
on
bro,
and just let them run.
bro, man, like
Because
you're playing a low
basic
block. You're
You
playing
know,
a
the
low
funny
block.
thing is, right, Drex. The funny thing is, right, Drex mental ball game will come on here and say all of these things that he's saying here. And you know what's the funny thing? Mental ball game was one who calling
Mental,
for Mason Mount to start.
mental,
That's not hold on.
mental,
He was calling
mental.
for
You
Mount to
can't.
start. He
You
was
you.
calling for Amrabat to play, right? And he was calling for the manager to make changes and all these things and adapt. Now the manager adapt because we lost Bruno because he wanted Bruno benched, right? Because Bruno is the worst player in the world, right? For him. Bruno is the problem. He have no discipline. He's a poor captain. He's not captain material. But if Bruno was in this squad, you would see fight, you would see heart, you would see a performance. We might have come back in this game. Hano captain. Who's the captain on the field? Where the captain is, you could see it. The team missing a leader. Because the leader not day to day. Right? And the funny bit is, bro, look at the side. Look at that starting 11. Look at the bench. The bench only have youth men on it, bro. Youth
Can you
men.
hear me? Can you hear me?
Jack.
Yeah.
Young players on the bench,
See,
bro.
I like mental. I like to stay away from the names that you guys like calling people deluded and all of that, right? I like to stay away from it. But since you guys are throwing it out there, let's keep it real. Let's start talking back at each other with these words, right? You say people that want the manager to stay on or think the manager is doing a good job is deluded.
Chop out again.
Thing.
Bro,
You are the one that's deluded if you think this team can produce and you think this team can act. You think this team being in 8th position or 6th position, you think it's not overachieving. Bro, a lot of you guys use words that you wouldn't want it to be used again. I try as much as possible to be sane when I come here. I see a lot of people using words like fraud and all of that. You wouldn't tell me, you wouldn't call a player, you wouldn't call a manager right in front of you, or Ten Hag is in front of you. You wouldn't use the word fraud or stuff like that. Let's keep that aside. But you think these players that we're watching today, you think somebody's going to use these players to win you top 4? Hell no. The manager overachieved last season and is overachieving to be in that position. If you don't want the manager, fine. Let the people make the decision and sack him. People should stop all of this easy and lazy go at the man. Go at your players. Don't be somebody will hold Rashford dear to his heart because he thinks Rashford is a superstar and don't want to call Rashford out. You talk about Rashford, they get vexed. But now it's easy to talk about the manager. Yo, bro, you guys should stop these things that you guys are doing. Go at the play. Is it the manager's? Oh, no, Papi, I'm going to say this because you got me really pissed now. Is it the manager's fault that? Well, listen, is it the manager's fault that Olise got past Casemiro so easily and there was nobody to cover for Casemiro? Not a single player could step in for Casemiro and take a risk to actually step in and cover that shot. No. Is it the manager that's going to tell Johnny Evans to hold his ground and let Mateta run into him, or wait for Mateta to make a move before you activate? No. Is it the manager that's going to tell Casemiro how not to protect the ball? Protect the damn ball on the goal line. No. Is it the same manager that? You guys should stop all of this lazy. You say is the manager. The manager bought the player, so it has to be on the manager. Man, I'm tired of this. Yo, United fans, you all deserve these guys,
effort,
man.
bro. Look at the basic effort at Crystal Palace tonight, Papi, right?
Basic effort.
Basic effort. People, I'm not even saying Crystal Palace had the quality of players better than United.
They didn't play anything. They didn't play anything.
Effort, bro.
Basic effort.
I'm watching this game, bro. I come
basic effort.
late, bro. And I telling you, man, them, bro, right now, basic effort, that extra run to a 50-50 ball.
Mental. If you don't like the manager, if you don't mind, mental ball game. If you don't like the manager, say it. Stop doing this. The manager does not need. I'm going to go off. The manager does not need 30 players to do anything. If you think these players right there can give you a see, if you are saying. If you are saying top 4 is what you're saying, top 4 is what you're not saying top 4. You say don't know. Then what are you saying? What are we saying? Are we mediocre club here? What are we saying? You are saying not top 4. You just want the player to give you a playing style. And I keep saying this: because the manager's playing style is not giving you a W, you think there's no style of play. That's crap. That is poor and lazy assessment and analysis. Look at the damn football. Look at the players on the pitch. Crystal Palace, they're not even breaking a sweat, but they're getting at us. Our players My days, bro. These guys are, man. You guys
Bro,
just want to
forget
talk.
it, Drex. Don't
You
get too
guys
hyped,
just
bro.
want
You'll
to
get your
talk, bro.
blood vessel.
No,
And
because
these no,
I've
forget it, bro.
stayed. I've stayed away.
Trust.
I've stayed away from
End
the
it, bro. Just
stream.
leave it, bro.
I've
Just
stayed
leave
away
it.
from the stream, right? Because most of the time I'm just in when Papi is doing his watch along, I'm just on. I don't even comment. I don't know why I even commented today. I just stay and just watch and just relax, and enjoy the show. And I see a lot of shenanigans going on. I'm like, yo, you guys. See,
Wildin', bro.
if they sack the manager today, do you think I care? I don't care.
No one, bro. What we gonna
If
do about it? We can't do
Alright.
nothing.
If Tuchel
Okay.
is the manager right now, I'll be doing the same thing. If Tuchel was the manager, if Southgate was the manager, if Potter was the manager, whoever was the
Okay.
manager, I'll be doing the same thing, bro.
All right, Drex. I want you to land your point, but I want you to speak calmly because when you speak louder, like it, the
Okay,
mic
my bad.
speaks.
My bad. I'm sorry. I
I
apologize,
know.
right?
Bro.
You
I
want the
apologize.
passion.
You know what's
You want the
funny?
passion.
You know what's
But
funny, Papi?
hold
Papi.
on, Mark. Before you already
No.
spoke, Drex spoke, you spoke again, and I've been trying to speak because I want to welcome two voices into this conversation. All right. Before I do that, guys, there's almost 1,500 people tuned into this right now. The link is in the chat if you want to have your say as well. We will keep it as balanced as possible and as rational and civil as possible. Bring the
Mental ball
passion,
game. Mental
but
ball game. Come on the
yeah.
stage. Come on the panel. Let's have a discussion, mental.
Discussion,
407
Yeah,
mental
because
whole game. We
related
are
every week and
invited
you
to
seen we
discussion.
getting robbed goals, bro.
407061.
Late on goals getting robbed, bro.
All right.
407061. Ole
Okay.
had the same scoreline. You guys sacked him, but you guys didn't pay attention to the problem at the football club. We all pay attention to the manager because the manager is the easiest and the laziest person to
And
go
Is
sack,
the
against.
the
easiest
easiest
target.
thing to sack the manager now.
Okay.
Chance at winning the FA Cup
Hold
if we
on.
sack the
Hold on.
manager.
Mark, hold on.
Papi, I want to ask you a question. I want to ask you a question.
Before you ask me a question, I want to
Let
hear
Olmo come in and talk. And let Ronald talk and we'll talk after.
Ronald, and then we can come to your
Or
question.
not get with you, want to talk we never hear before. It's
Nah,
the
nah,
same
nah,
thing.
nah, nah. Dress, go ahead. Ask your question. I want to hear. I like this. Ask your question.
My question is, before today, and even before this season, even before Eric Ten Hag season, a lot of us said some of these players need to be sold. True or false?
True.
The
True.
manager came and galvanized and tried to use these same players and make some people fall in love with them, and they're holding them at the high pedestal. True or false?
True.
We still want, after the season ended, we still wanted those same players out of this football club. True or false?
True.
All of a sudden, these players are the best players in the world and the manager is crap. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Manchester United and their toxic fans.
Point made.
I'm here for my 3 points. I'm
Bro,
not
that 3
wrong.
points not even getting your top
Put
3
the
in the
yellow
league. So
on
don't,
it
so
now.
don't happy about that 3 points that you get there, bro. If that way come to talk about, it's not even
One
getting
second,
your fourth
Mark.
place, bro.
I can't
Mark,
Ronald
Mark,
ahead of you.
Mark, 1 second.
Big up,
Omo,
Ronald.
could you?
No.
Omo, could you move your mouth?
Ronald, I won't be long.
No, I'm just
not-
saying. Could you
I
move your
won't be
mouth?
long.
Could you move your camera down, you dumbass? I can see your patchy hairline.
Ronald.
Ronald, sitting in for
Smart to say.
Listen, guys, I want us to have a discussion. I want us to
Okay,
keep
I
it cool.
Man,
I want us to
all
keep it
emotions
civil.
high, guys. All
This
emotions
is
are high.
just the rules of the community so that other people can also feel invited to come in. If we're over here
Yeah, but
shouting like why
Papi, it's not set for kids,
that's
right?
not the way. Go ahead.
Your
What you
channel
say?
not set
Is
for
it
kids,
my
right,
turn
Papi?
yet? Okay, I'll wait.
What you say, Mark? Sorry?
Your channel not set for kids, right?
It's set for everybody.
For kids.
We welcome everybody. Kids,
Yes, it's gonna
adults
happen.
are welcome on this Football Power Hour community. So that is why I precisely ask everybody to just be as civil as you can. All right? We're not in Twitter
That makes
spaces.
sense now. No, I understand. No, I understand why you're moving like you're moving. I wouldn't set it for kids though, because that makes no
Yeah,
sense.
but I did. So, that's how it is over here anyway. Ronald,
I mean, you
welcome
really want
back,
kids
bro.
to be watching you talk about a rap battle with Kendrick and Drake.
I'm just gonna say, bots. If you want,
What you saying, Ronald?
it should be both ways. I was just asking him politely to just move his camera down before he
Yes.
started interrupting me, but you won't see that. But it's okay. Omo, you can have the
No, I
ball.
just
And
said a profane word,
okay.
and I do not condone
It's
profanity.
fine.
I'm trying to
It's
cultivate
fine.
the culture
Profane
here.
words don't include
It's
those
fine, bro.
words, Poppy. Is the other words, the more extreme ones, are
Profanity
profane
is a
words.
very different level. It's okay. I work in
Everybody
customer
has
service.
different
It's fine.
thresholds of it,
Not in
and I'm
America.
at a
I
certain
can tell you that
threshold.
It's
because
fine,
kids
boss.
will say
It's
that
fine.
to the
Let
parents,
please,
Poppy.
guys, please let Omo
The same
talk.
kind of
Enough
words you're
of this.
talking
Enough
about.
of this, please. I can't be dealing with you a lot in this. Omo, please talk your talk, bro, instead of dancing. I want to see
Well,
your dance as well, so move the camera a little bit down.
I'm
Is
not.
all I was saying.
That's beautiful. Beautifully said.
Never mind.
Articulated.
I'm not
Nah,
moving.
never mind. Don't beautiful me today, please, bots.
You see,
Enough of the patronizing.
Poppy, I would like my 3 points. I would like my 3 points because
Put in what,
because
seventh place, Poppy?
Mark, wait a minute. You were confident that Manchester United was gonna win. I placed a $10
I
bet.
was. I thought we would have come out and give a performance, and then I thought Bruno would have been in the 10.
Mark,
I
I placed a
honestly
ten
thought
dollar
Bruno would
bet
have
on
been
your.
very fit
I
for the
placed a
game.
$10 bet on your behalf that Manchester United was gonna win. I was gonna use that bet to give membership, and now they've lost.
Well, okay,
Like,
don't
I
worry,
knew they were gonna lose.
now, bro. At
I
the end
knew
of
they were gonna lose.
Omo,
But
Omo,
either way, throughout the whole match, again, I expected worse.
why did you predict 4-0, Omo?
Oh, I told you, Martinez is not playing. Luke Shaw is not playing. Who was two? Wait, Bruno Fernandez wasn't playing. We heard about Bruno Fernandez. I forgot the other reason. Rashford wasn't playing. That's why Rashford wasn't playing. So
Okay.
those are my 4-0 reason, and it just come to be. So like I didn't think they were gonna hit this expectation. But they did. Like I thought we were gonna get like one goal in. Like I'm like, okay, they score one goal. Like yeah, but they hit my expectation, which is low. I always set the bar low for them. I'm like, ain't no way you're gonna reach this ball. There's no way you can reach this ball. I set low for myself. So if they play at least do a little bit decent, I'm like, oh, my expectation was low. At least they did decent. But now you hit my expectation. My expectation? You're not supposed to hit my expectation. I always set the bar low for them. I set it so low because I set to a place where it's impossible and they still hit it. Like, bruh, like who to blame? All of them. All of them. Game week 35, right? We are week 35. See that? You see the way that line is for the first goal? But that's about all. Thank you all. I'll be in the chat, having fun with the chat, and that's about it.
Ronald.
All right. Thank you for sharing your thoughts, Omo. Ronald, let's go to you. What do you want to share about the game, bro? Your thoughts.
I'm trying to find words that I can articulate in a certain way that you would approve, but we did not play well. We were not good enough. You are amongst those people, right, who want to back the players. This is what Football Power Hour, you're backing when you want to sack the manager. This is exactly what you're backing. So think upon yourself as well, along with the same people.
Which player am I backing, Ronald?
Hold on. I said
Go ahead.
players. You're not
Lend
listening.
your point. Yeah.
You're not listening. I said players. It is with an S,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Okay. So let's go ahead.
Prost, Ronald.
Sack the manager tomorrow morning, right? Since that's gonna go ahead and help you recover. So we can sack the manager tomorrow morning, but you're still going to be playing with the same players. A new manager coming in the last game weeks, right? Let's say 36, we come in with a new manager, right? Would a new manager bring in new players? Or would a new manager come in with a new pacemaker? Or would a new manager would come in with sense of football that could enlighten these guys to actually play? Because this is exactly what you're backing. Take Bruno out, this is what you're backing. And that's why I try and fight the Bruno corner, which you always say I am biased towards a certain player. I am biased towards a certain player because they make us look good, because they play the game, because they actually give their heart. Was Eric Ten Hag wrong in certain decisions today? Fair enough, you can say yes. But this is exactly what you're backing, guys. So don't be upset. This is what you want. This is what you want the future to be for Manchester United. So hold it like you're praying, because now this is the reality. Going forward, this is what you should expect. I was literally, talking and making fun trying to keep it PG, with people or Liverpool fans saying you're looking at life after Klopp. Well, this is what I'm actually looking at. This is what is going to be after Eric Ten Hag, because a new manager would come in, certain players will start playing well, but the whole team would still be the same.
And they'll do the same thing again.
Bots, please tell me. Bots, I challenge you. I challenge you on your channel. Give me 3 positives today, if you can.
Oh, before I can tell you 3 positives, if I can find any, I want to ask which players you said I'm backing over the
I mean,
match.
I said the squad because you've said it before, no? The
yes.
manager needs to go. Have you
Yes.
not said this before? Yes, no, maybe.
Is it not mutually exclusive that you can want the manager to go and other players to go?
No, that don't
No.
make that. Don't, you see, because that
Okay,
don't
wait,
fix
hold on.
nothing.
So
Ah,
okay,
you
so no,
see,
no, no,
you
no,
see,
no.
actually
Let me
picking one
answer.
squad,
You're
listen.
now
And
you're
it, and it
asking
don't
no.
and it can't be
Mark,
manager out.
wait,
They can't say
okay,
that
you've
and
been
be
on
players out because we can't
Mark,
afford
you've been here
ideas.
Oh,
for
that,
time.
oh,
Let me just handle this conversation now, because I can do the suit talk since Botson is a suit, right? I can do that suit talk. So, Bots, you said no, I'm here. I'm not going anywhere. Don't worry about me. Tuchel might come in, right?
mhm.
Or any other manager, whatever you want, right? Would he be able to go ahead and change embarrassment? No.
I don't know because I'm not in the future, but I'm
Oh,
asking you
how
Can I say
right
convenient.
something?
now
So
But
if
so in
if
your
the
future,
Can
manager,
I
in
can
your
I join?
so in
Can
your
I
listen,
join in?
convenient,
listen,
in
can
your
I
yeah,
speak
that's
convenient.
not right.
because I let you speak and land your
Okay,
point
sure.
beautifully?
But
Yeah.
let it just be between the two of us then. I
My
want everyone to be on
question,
mute for
my
5 minutes.
question
Yeah.
to you is that you are saying if I say I like avocado, no, I like eating oranges. Does
Mm-hmm.
means I don't like eating apples?
No.
You
Oh,
hear
great.
what the
So
way you're thinking about it
I'm
saying?
talking about what you've said, because you're not a man of future. You can't predict it, like you said. None of us
Yeah,
can. However, you've said it in the past. You want the manager out, and you want
I
certain
have
players
said
out.
it,
So
and I felt it
so
when I said it.
yeah,
Right?
I know, and you're feeling it right now as well. I know. I can see it.
So no. I just want to make sure that you understand, Ronald, that saying that you don't want the manager, this manager, it doesn't mean that you do. Also, you're saying you should keep all the players.
Yeah,
But you
but
should
that's
also
exactly what going to
understand
happen
the
in effect,
manager
though.
is not
Because
the
if the
problem,
manager
is he?
goes, these
Mark,
players get
again,
a second chance at
I
proving to
can't
the next
listen to two
manager.
people at the same time. So one of you guys has to speak first, and then
Let me
we'll
finish
invite
for a little
Monta
bit here
Ballgame
now,
into the
Ronald, for a sec,
conversation as
bro.
well.
no,
Because
Mark, let me talk. Bro.
realistically,
You've
you
been
have to look
talking
at
for a
it from this
while.
perspective. Hold on, Ronald, right? You have to look at it from this perspective, but right?
But I'll
When
be back
Eric Ten
later,
Hag
bro.
came
God
in,
bless you.
even though he was trying to get rid of players, he still had to assess them. It's the same situation going to happen with another manager. We have seen this for Jose. We have seen this, which is was after Van Gaal. We have seen this for Oli. Oli complained. Jose complained. We've seen this under Ragnick. We've seen it under Ten Hag. 18 months, and when the going gets tough, and some players who the fans have been always saying, he's a crybaby. He's not a good captain, and certain other players, those players with the actual mentality to keep the fight in the game, missing. We have so much injuries. All of a sudden, the manager is a crap manager. He's still supposed to make water out of wine. I mean, he's supposed to be Jesus at this point, because the way we look at football, you have to give compensation for the drop off, right? These are players that come in to do a job. Of course, we hope that they do it well, and we scumbag a win, or we win the game playing well. But that is as likely to happen as them not having a good performance. And the problem is to understand that some of these players, they're just not good enough. While some are, and some are just having trouble adjusting to the system and evolving into the new system, which taking time. You can't expect results all the time when you're implementing a new system and you're changing the ethos at the club. It's not something that goes hand in hand. Every success story had a period of hard pressure, blockages in the road, suddenly hitting road bumps, suddenly getting to have to make a detour, something didn't quite work out. This is how success builds, bro. Like we've seen it with all these success stories. Look, I was talking about Kendrick Lamar when he was a youth man, right? He tried his hardest to get all kind of record deals, and it's Drake meeting Drake was get him his record deal. After try, he was about to give up, bro. He said it himself. So I'm not trying to say Eric Ten Hag is the be all and end all, but what I'm trying to say is that you can't tell me last season he didn't improve players. You can't tell me last season you didn't see he could get results, right?
Amazing.
This season is the 18-month cycle that these players is show. The majority of them who's from Prevo is continue to show through each manager.
All
And
right.
fans not even
Sorry.
picking up on it. Because this is the problem why I always blame the players. Because every 18 months they go into this nonsense. They start hearing them about they don't like the training, the manager too strict, they want this not good. And then they start hearing reports about the players, down tooling, they don't like the manager, some players disappointed, some players don't rate the manager. We hear that about Oli, we hear that about Oze, we hear that about Ragnick, bro. We hear that about Van Gaal.
Can
What
can I
fans
jump in,
really
or
want to
is
prove
Ronald?
to them that the right way to go is to deal with the pain now. Flip this squad over, get some new players who go and come and run through brick walls for the badge. Jaden Sancho, my bro, who I is back 100% because he's a patrony, right? He did not want to play. Forget Ten Hag, right? All he had to do was say sorry, bro. Even if you don't mean it, Papi. You as a man going through, a little success in life right now. You're expanding on work and work going well and things. If something happen and you make a mistake, then you just say, well, my bad, I'll do better the next time and move on and keep it moving because that not going to stop your rise. If you understand what I'm saying. But
I
Jaden
hear what you're saying, and you know what? We agree so
Sancho,
much. And I don't even know why you thought maybe me feeling negative about Ten Hag means I want the players in,
no,
because
because
you
you know
definitely
what,
chose the
right?
truth. I'll come back to you to let you respond if you want to respond, but we want to welcome another voice into the conversation. Let's get Mr. Mental Ball Game in this building. Big up, bro.
Good evening, guys. Good evening. Can you hear me?
Bad evening, Mental Ball Game. We can hear you not loud and clear.
Yeah. I just want to say, first of all, Drex, no need to get worked up, mate. I don't want to have a fight. I want to have a discussion calmly, okay? I don't like getting all worked up and shouting and all that. I just want to have a discussion calmly. So you guys have raised
Bro, bro,
a few
bro,
points, right?
don't use the word deluded next time. Not to any fan base, not to your own
Okay.
fan base. I don't use
Oh,
that word. I'm a
okay.
human
I
being,
take that.
and so
Okay, I
is the
take that
fan
back.
base.
My bad. My bad. I take that back. Okay, I'm sorry for that.
Right?
All right, you guys have raised a couple of points now. Let me Mark, you go on mute for 5 minutes, okay? Because you don't let anyone speak. So let me just go through the points that you guys have raised, okay? First one, basic effort that Crystal Palace was putting in. Whose job is it to motivate players to put in basic effort? It's the manager's job. It's not just on the player itself. Okay? First point. Second point, you're saying he doesn't have is his players. Let's go through the team lineup today. Front line, Hoyland, his signing. Anthony, his signing. Garnacho, he brought it. He brought him into the team. Mainu, he brought him into the team. Mount, he fought for that player to get him into the team. Casemiro, his signing. Evans, his signing. Onana, his signing. 8 of those players were his signing, and 2 of them were playing out of position.
I
Okay?
think it was
Not
9 mental ball game. Might be missing one.
which one?
I'm not sure, bro. I couldn't be bothered to check.
It would have been 9 when Amrabat came on. That was the ninth
No,
player
no,
that he
no,
brought
no,
on.
no.
Because
I think
Dalo, Van Bissaka, and Ericsson are not his signings, right?
Ericsson is his signing.
Erikin is his signing. Onana
Okay,
is his
so
signing.
okay, so 9. He had
Yeah.
9 of his signings on the field, and 2 of them playing out of position, right? It wasn't like
Yep.
6 of them were playing out of position.
Oh, no, no,
If he's
no.
got
Just
9 of his
2 or
players
3.
on the field, with 2 of them playing out of position, can't we expect at least a good performance, a fighting performance, and not get humiliated every other week?
And mental ball
This
game
team,
out of the 9, how many of those are above 30?
I don't care. Those are his
Oh, okay. So
signings.
Then
So
context is
then you're
if we
not
are saying,
then
no,
if
Mensa
no problem.
no
Mensa,
no
you're
no
not
no,
being
let
objective.
me
You are not being
one second,
objective.
1 second, guys. You'll get your point. You'll get your time to pull apart everything that I'm saying. Okay, let
No,
me
no
finish
problem.
what I'm trying to say.
I'll just
If
make note.
he's got 9 players of his, I don't care whether they are over 30, whether he's getting old age pensioners to play on that field. He's got his players on the field. That means he's got them from the start when they came into this club. So he should have been able to tell them what he expects them to do and get them to do in 2 seasons. If they are not doing it, it's his fault, no one else's. Okay? And then this team has made a habit of getting humiliated. When they lose, they don't lose 1-0, 2-1. They lose 5-0, 6-0, 7-0, 4-0. This has become a habit, and it's a very bad habit to pick up. As Sir Alex Ferguson used to say, winning is a habit, losing is a habit. And this team has got losing as a habit to the T.
Mm.
I'm still not saying
They
sack
had
him
that habit
because
before Ten Hag,
because
bro. So don't make that point. That's the only reason I come off mute
okay,
because they're
okay,
trying
okay.
to make that point that they had for the last 6 years, bro.
Right,
Right?
but those
So
those 9 players were not here for the last six
bro,
years,
Hoyland
Mark.
is
He's
leave the
had
young
them.
players out of this because young players they're expected to make mistakes. So let me blame the seniors with this one because this is where I just go with I just going at the seniors. I'm not going at no youth men, bro.
Oh, I think in
Like so
that
that
case
front
we might
line are
want to
young
make
player.
it
I will
10,
even add Anthony to it because he could have do
Whitley came
better in
on
this
as
game.
well.
Mark, if we get into that, we'll also have to look at the senior players that he's let go and that he fell out with. He fell out with Sancho, he fell out with Ronaldo. If you want to talk
That's
about
not
senior
wait.
players, we will
You
get
know,
into
this
a
is the
whole
next
different
thing what
dimension.
I don't understand you doing, right? You want to come and criticize the game? Speak on facts. Don't talk about your assumptions, bro. Because
Whi-
I could say Mason Mount was not his signing. I could say Johnny Evans was not his signing because I know he wanted Todibo. You understand? I know he
Now,
wanted Kim Min
okay,
Jae.
so when you say
I never hear about
it, it's
Mount
not an
until the
assumption,
club signed
but when
Mount.
I say it is an assumption,
Huh?
when you say it, it is not as an assumption, but when I say it
Exactly.
becomes
So
an
I'm just
assumption.
saying. So let me stick to the facts that you know for sure that you know for sure is a fact, bro.
Okay, so
Don't
from
say that
from what we know,
because when they say Mount is his
no,
signing, bro, that's
let me finish.
disingenuous.
From what we know, those were his
From what
signings.
we
Okay,
know, the club signed Mount because they could not they sign what is his name? Johnny Evans because they could not afford to sign anybody. That was not his
One
first choice
second.
or his second choice or his third choice.
Just
His
one
first choice
second,
was
okay.
Mark.
was Kim Min Jae.
I'm going
Then
to
was
go on mute
Todibo.
now. You
Then
guys
was
can
this
have
guy.
your
Mental
turns
ball
pulling
game.
up
I
the
just
names.
had two questions for you. Love for the love. You're doing an amazing work for the community, right? Just two questions, if you may, if it's okay with you. Uh,
Sure.
was was Amrabat his signing?
Yes.
Was that his first choice?
No.
Okay, cool. So we're looking at some context in this conversation where you're looking at the fact that these guys are not his first signings. These are maybe his second option, third option, in Amrabat's case, fifth option. But
Which happens to every
Okay.
manager,
Now,
by the way,
can I
almost
yeah
every manager.
can I reply to that?
It
bots,
doesn't happen
bots,
to Pep. It doesn't
bots,
happen to Arteta. It doesn't happen to Klopp.
it
Let me
happens to
speak on
every
that.
manager.
I'm
You're right.
sorry, it
It didn't
happened.
happen to Poch, and it didn't happen
Bots.
to
It happens
Postecoglou.
to a lot of managers. You're very correct in regards to saying that.
I said
The
almost every
No, no,
manager.
no, no, no,
Yeah.
no. I'm just saying it happens to a lot of them.
Keyword, I want
Almost,
to make sure you hear all the
almost,
words
and a lot
properly and you
is
don't
the
do
same.
selective.
It's from the same family. Almost and a lot, right? Same family of thought. But the fact is, you have to look at the context as well. If you want to have a conversation without context, we can do that, no problem. If you want to look at context, it is a different conversation altogether, right? Because how the season went on, we all saw it. I think most of us saw it with you on these streams. But these are the players you have to. I'm sorry, you might not be looking at it like that, bots, but that's how it looks on the outside.
Mm-hmm.
When a person says, because I've had this conversation with just not you, but many fans, right? And many fans who come on this channel and say the manager is at fault. Apart from maybe playing Ericsson for the time he played, I don't know what other fault he did today.
It's not
But
just
even
what he did today, Ronald.
Ericsson, there is no other choice. Who are you going to bring? I was looking at the bench. Should I bring maybe Onana in the midfield and Heaton as a goalkeeper now? At this point, I might be looking at that as an option. Because what can I do? Tell me if it's not Eric Ten Hag and it's Tuchel, it's it's anyone, Nagelsmann, Bots, it's you. You're in a suit. You're the manager. What are you going to do with current squad today?
Bro, this squad has to be cleared out. This
No,
squad
we're,
there's a lot of players that have been here
Bots.
for too
We're
long.
talking about future that is not here right now. Don't tell me we need to clear the players out because that is not helping me today. I'm
Oh,
asking
I
you
can,
what
I
you're
can,
going to
I
do
can
today.
suggest something that could. Okay, sorry. Say your point because I don't like
Yeah.
speaking over
No, no,
people.
no.
So
It's
just
okay. It's okay. I'm with you. It's a conversation, and
yeah.
sometimes you talk over each other. It happens. I'm not, that sensitive, but I'm just saying, what would you do maybe different that I might not be able to see, right? And
Uh-huh.
someone else might be able to see. So you have the current squad that you had today. What are you changing?
I can tell you that I definitely go away from the proactive football that I was trying to integrate this season and try
Okay.
and go to something that is different where you're not getting your fullbacks like you saw the picture that we showed earlier on.
Yeah,
The problem
I'm
with our
aware of that
resting defense
photograph because
because
that's just
there's
a
a
minute. But
Yeah, but
go on.
that's not a picture of
can
a
I
resting
finish?
defense. That's a picture of a team in transition after
Can
they
I finish?
just lost the ball, literally
Please,
3 seconds
Mark.
after
He
losing.
literally just said he doesn't want to interrupt anyone, and you're
Yeah,
doing this
yeah, yeah.
exactly.
That's the problem. Like conversations are over here. It's almost like a Twitter space,
Yeah.
And we
So,
gotta
Mark,
change
hold
that
on.
culture, guys.
Go
So
on, bots.
what you asking me what I would
Yeah.
suggest? All right.
Yeah.
I don't have
Yeah.
coaching badges, but I can tell you from my perspective right now, the players are being asked to play a bit too offensive in ways that is not really in their capabilities. And what needs to happen, what I would do, Coach Botswana Papi would do, is make sure that you're not asking your fullbacks to bomb forward like that. You're not asking your midfielders to attack half spaces like that. There's another way to try and do a slower build up where you're making sure that every single time when you lose a ball, you're not caught in so much trouble. That there's double pivots. These moments where you can actually say, give instructions to your team and say, guys, these are the rules. Only look at how when you're playing with a traditional 4-4-2, look at how people that play in that type of system, even Ancelotti at Everton, that was not a success story, but you could see that there was
That was
not
a
an
worse story
overcom.
than this.
Speak
Can
on
I
it.
can I just say one thing?
No,
There
no, no.
was
I'm
not
not.
an overcommittance
Yeah.
to just being too offensive. I understand we want to get goals. I understand we want to cultivate a culture that's like, all right, these are the instructions. But at some point, a manager has to realize that, you know what? This is what I wanted, and this is what they can give me. Let me push back my
But
expectations on these players
bots,
and
don't
try
you
and
think?
play low block. No, hold on. The fans may not agree with it, but we may not get the 4-0 like this. Crystal
Okay.
Palace doing the double over us in the season for the first time in their career. That
Yeah.
will that be successful? I don't know, but I
Yeah.
can tell you that it's a different proposition from what we're seeing today. That's all. What will you
Great.
over to you
Great.
to
Fantastic.
mental ball game wanted to say something and
I want
also
to say something after mental too, please.
Okay.
All I wanted to say is all the excuses that we are making for this manager, we could have copy pasted them for Ole. If we were using these excuses for Ole, we would have never sacked Ole.
No, I
As bad
know,
a
bro.
manager
No, I
as Ole
know.
was.
Bro, Ole Gunnar Solskjaer is right now managing a squad of 14-year-olds. Please. I understand you
I
might love
don't
the
care.
guy.
I don't
I
care
love the
what
guy too
I don't
as
love the
well
guy as
as
a
a player,
manager.
not the manager. Please. So please don't pay. Nah.
Don't rewrite history now, bro. This is the things why I be talking about. Like, okay,
Bring back
I'm not
Ole.
mad at anybody, but Ronald asked a real
All
good
right, all right.
question just
Just
now
for
to
just for
Papi.
record, I never
Right?
said bring back Ole. I don't
No,
want
but
Ole. I'm saying Ole was bad. He should have been sacked. I'm saying every excuse that we are using for Ten Hag today, we could have said the same about Ole, but
Yeah,
we
but
all wanted Ole
all you
out.
could say for Oli, Oli was not a good
One second,
tactical
Mark,
coach, bro.
please. Let me handle this conversation.
I'm
Thank you
just
so much.
trying to
Love
have.
you,
Let me
but let
have
me
a
just
say one
answer.
for 1 second, now, bro, because I just wanted to comment on something, bro.
Please. Yeah, I
And
know.
I
I
gotta get a
know.
piece.
Write
every
it
time I
down,
try to
please.
talk, it's like blah 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 blah.
I love you
Bro,
because you've been here for 2.5 hours.
bro, I was
I
not
hope you
talking for two and
understand.
a half hours, bro. What you talking about? I came in after halftime, bro. What you smoking?
I'm smoking
I
good
came in
Kush.
after the
Guys,
game finished, bro. I
this,
was in here during
we've
the
hit a
game.
record. We've hit a record in terms of
You know what?
viewership today. Let's try and at
God,
least have a
Rasta.
civil
Bro,
conversation.
anyway, I was gonna say something. I just wanted to say something.
And he
Ronald asked a
continues
real good
saying, never
question to
mind.
Papi just now. What would Papi do different?
Yes,
Botswana Papi. Yeah,
yes.
I listened to what he was saying, but he was just talking really ambiguous, right? Because he really didn't say what exactly you're going to do different. He just said a whole bunch of things that, if you put them together, they're not really going to do much.
A summary of it in 5 seconds. I can tell you again if you want me
Yeah,
to
like
summarize it again.
like you had to actually make. Yeah, you go and play. You say you go and play low block. I finish it. You say you go and play low block, and if the fans don't like it, right? So what? Go and go get packed by Palace, right? So what I'm trying to say is, no one could predict
Not
that
just
he was
low
going to
block.
get packed by
If all you
Palace.
heard was low block, then
That's
maybe
not all I heard. You
okay.
said that you would play a style that would make us more suited to the players, that we will be more compact, low block. You said that something different from what Ten Hag playing, because you think that he making the players play too
Positioning
aggressive
of
and
them.
too
Yeah,
attacking, right? But
very
I don't
important.
think so. I don't think Ten Hag telling the players run up the field and don't track back, don't read the game, and don't drop off into defensive spaces and hold. I don't believe that. I feel like when I watching the game, as I've been watching the game, I've been watching players not putting tackles on players. The players literally running past them. The manager is not telling them to do that. And there's a funny bit, because everybody acting like the manager telling them not to tackle these fellas when he's screaming on the sideline, bro. Why you not doing that? Then you see, and then it's, the next thing is that they'll come and say we've been embarrassing for the last few games. In the last 7 games, we have conceded 8 penalties, bro. 8 penalties, right? 8 penalties. And if you look at those same games, we had penalty shouts in those games. We didn't get them. Everybody say, yeah, we were robbed. Those calls weren't good. Blah, blah, blah. Even you, Papi, early on in this game, we were robbed in the beginning with the
Of
Hoyland goal.
course, that
Boom.
was an
Right?
injustice. I
Also,
called it out.
with the tackle on Hoyland, I was listening, remember, because I wasn't on stream. So I was listening to you say, with the tackle that he gets in the box, it was just like the tackle with this guy. What's his name? Connor Bradley on
Yeah.
Wan Bissaka or something, just like that. Same amount of contact, no penalty. If it was Rodri, it would be a penalty. So what I'm saying to everybody is, like, when you see these things happening and then you turn around and call your team embarrassing, it's kind of disingenuous when you say those things. And when I say disingenuous, bro, you could never be genuine saying your team was embarrassing, bro. Yeah, you feel embarrassed because we lose 4-0. But if you look at the game, those kind of calls is demoralize the team. And Drek said it earlier, our team have not been physical. And I could explain to you all why. Whenever our players make tackles, we get yellow cards and red cards. When other teams make tackles, Botswana, have you not been crying out in this game for yellow cards today? For
Of
Crystal Palace?
course.
Well, right.
It's not,
And
I'm
you
not
see
gonna
that
rely on the manager for a result.
but I'm just saying that,
Sorry.
like, I expect the
You
manager,
say your point.
I expected us to have a better performance. MUFC saying, I say that we was going to win. Of course, I say that we was going to win. I expected us to, scumbag a win, because when I realized Bruno and this guy was out, it was too late for me to say Papi. 2-1 United, because I predict 4-1. Because I know if Bruno out, we're not going to create much. But a lot of fans, a host of fans were saying, yeah, Mount for Bruno. Bruno is rubbish. Get Bruno out of here. Mount will do a better job. Where was the creativity today, guys? Big up to Mason Mount. Shout out to him, because he had no creative numbers today,
People
But then,
wanted to
and
play
then look at it
Ericsson
like
as a
this.
10.
You have Casemiro playing in centre back next to Johnny Evans. Sure, Johnny Evans is read the game well, but you need players to be physical in that midfield. Christian Eriksen, sure, he's a very technical player, great picking the passes. But the one problem I have been complaining about, Papi, you hear me say it, he do not tackle players.
Yeah.
Right? And you cannot not tackle a player when you lose the ball as a midfielder. You're supposed to at least pick up a yellow card every other 2 games as a midfielder. That's only right. It's only normal. And the physicality of the game, Papi, some people might not like it, bro. Like when you pull a player jersey and they stop him, but you need to do these things in some situations and take a yellow card because you have to give your team a chance to recover into position. These players is not robots. So if they're on attack and some player lose the ball making a mistake stupidly, right? And then the other team counter attack. Of course, they go and look out of position and terribly. The rest defense not going to look good because it's split 2 seconds in between that transition. They're taking those snapshots, boom, and then it's like, oh, we're genius because we could see the rest defense is rubbish. But if you look at the recovery of the players, like 5 seconds after, right before Olise shoot, there was good defensive positions. The only problem was nobody then step up to Olise. They stay off him. So yeah, I'm not saying the manager is the best. Like this is a bad performance. I can't even say one thing good about this game, really and truly. I really can't. But what I could say is that we have seen this from the players under another manager 18 months ago. The same trend, right? We just don't have a Ronaldo to score 4 hat-tricks to bring us back in games and take us out. You know what I mean? And we don't have Bruno either today.
I
So
just want to say, because one person over here just has 5 minutes left, so I just want to tell him that I can't copy paste exactly what I said or everyone is saying and paste that for Ole Gunnar Solskjaer, because Ole Gunnar Solskjaer did not go to the trenches like this manager is with the injuries. He did not even have half the amount of injuries. So please don't tell me next time that Ole Gunnar Solskjaer went through the same thing, because he literally did not. He literally used to have the full squad, but always chose to die on the hill of just playing with McTominay and Fred. It was different, exactly not the same. So yeah, it's not the same mental ball game. I'm sorry, no disrespect, but I can't really copy paste the same excuses for that guy. Sorry.
But who did he have as an option other than McTominay and Fred at that time?
Paul Pogba,
He,
Matic,
he used to play Pogba.
Mata,
It wasn't like he was dropping Pogba for McTominay.
exactly was what it was.
He never
Okay,
dropped.
so mental ball game. Did he play McTominay in the right way?
Well, that's see again. I'm not saying
Okay,
Ole was
never
a
mind.
good
It's
manager. I never said he was a good
it's
manager.
fine. It's fine. I'm just saying that the comment of comparing the two kind of did not set right with me, because I can't be sitting here and telling you that Kevin De Bruyne is on the same level as Bruno Fernandes. You would throw a punch at me. I will throw a punch at myself because they're not on the same level. I wouldn't dare say Hoyland is on the same level or Nicholas Jackson is on the same level as Ronaldo. It's just a madness at that point, isn't it? So
And I
one
would
is a
agree with
proper
you.
proper
I would
manager,
agree with
the
you.
other one is not. So these are not points I can copy paste, but it's okay. My only concern is I can still back this manager, not the players. Because the players I saw today, yes, there's some of the players he got in, but some are desperate signings. Some are actually signings that he had to work with. He wanted, but let's not be disingenuous and say that this manager was not looking for a centre back. He wanted a proper centre back, but he was at the end left with nothing as a choice, and he had to request Evans, who was just training there at the time, to come in and be a player. Yes, he has an obsession with goalkeeper. Onana is his signing, right? He had that obsession. He saw that as an opening, as an opportunity, and he went for it. Because he did not predict, just like you can't predict future bots, he did not predict our season would be hindered with so many injuries. So
Yeah.
his idea or his team in his mind was built on different grounds. So yes, you can go ahead and sack Ten Hag today and bring Rooney as your interim manager. You would still be where you are, and nothing would change about you or the players. You would still be pissed. Next week, you would still go through another embarrassment, and the following week as well. Remember what happened with Spurs. Remember what happened with Spurs when they sacked the manager before a final.
Yeah. No, I
Might as
remember.
well, might as well bring Jose Mourinho back, no?
I remember Ryan Mason couldn't do the
Now,
job. But
since now we are going with the park the bus football, I would absolutely love to have Jose Mourinho back.
Park the bus and
And then I don't want to hear no one complain about no style of play through the entire season. Nothing, nada, shush. Zero complaints. I
they
just
can't
want to
help
see
themselves.
wins, and I just want to see everything being amazing at that point. Because Jose is there, no? Certified winner.
I hear it. I hear it. Mental ball game. Do you want to chime in really quickly?
No, I just want to say because I need to drop off. I just need to say
I know.
I don't think most of the fans have want Eric Ten Hag sacked. But when people say what else is the manager supposed to do, that is what most of the fans have problem with. He's got enough resources to set this team up in a compact way to stop these humiliations that we face every week. That's where my problem lies with this manager. He can do a lot better with the resources that he's got. That's
What?
it. Yeah, you can look as surprised as you want, Mark,
I
but he
have
can
to
Uh,
because,
definitely he
bro,
can
you
definitely
literally
do
want the
much
man to
more
turn over
than
Mark,
than what
Mark,
wine
one
what
over
he's
in
second.
this
doing
place.
right now.
I'm just gonna
Your
help.
overestimation of some
I'm
of
just
these
gonna
players
help
make
mental
it
ball
seem like
game, please,
they're
Mark. I
Swiss
request
Army
you.
knives.
The resources mental ball game is talking about is Sofian Amrabat, Harry Amos, Ethan Whitley, Lewis Jackson, Habib Ogunui, Tom Heaton, Ahmed Diallo, Toby Collier, and Altai Bander. I think two of those are goalkeepers from what we can choose. Those are the resources we have. How and what we could do, uh, make it make sense. But I'm sure we could do enough 4-3-3, 4-4-2, or 5-4-1, or whatever. I think we could do all of those things. Don't you agree, bots?
We could actually do a 5-3-2, and I think we would not be as horrible
Oh,
or
who are
as
the two up top?
by say that again.
Who are the two up top? Are you saying like a
Uh,
false nine, like
you
a
could,
CF,
yeah, like one
like
striker is
Mount just
Hoyland, and
sitting
the
there?
one right behind Hoyland. You could probably, I don't know,
Mount.
play Diallo
Ahmad.
behind Hoyland. You could play Mount behind Hoyland. You could, the
Mhm.
midfield would probably be who? Let's see. You could probably put an Amrabat in there. You could put say you put
Amrabat,
Diallo behind Hoyland,
Ericsson,
right?
Mainu, and yeah, those three.
Yeah, the other two who started, Maino and Ericsson.
Okay,
Then
Yeah,
sorry
the
guys,
those
whole
are the
I've
thing
got
three.
to
that
drop. I've got
league,
to drop. The only thing I'll say is just remember the players who started, 6 or 7 of them are going to be here for next season as well, and they'll probably all be starters. Okay, so we're not changing
I
all
don't
11
think so,
players.
but okay.
All right, cheers guys. Have a good
Big
night.
up, bro.
thank you for sharing your opinion, Montel Bowl Game. Big up to you, brother. And yeah, guys, the link is still in the chat. If anybody, as well, winding down right now, if you want to chime in, have your opinion heard,
Papi,
nobody's opinion is superior over the other. It's all just like us sharing what we feel, what
You're
we
stuck
thought
now.
about this.
You're stuck
What was
now.
that again, Ronald?
I'm saying you're stuck now with the two of us.
Papi, I leave in just now, bro. I have work in the morning. But what I'm saying is, guys, is that as you always be reading the chat, Papi, right? And to
Mm-hmm.
be honest, bro, I just try not to react there. But I just look at it like we see how much the referee impacts our games in particular, week in, week out.
Oh yeah.
We as be sitting here quarreling about some of the performances that we get in, right?
Yeah.
And it's just so weird to me, Papi, right? That we could sit here and blame it all on the manager, right? Because the manager can't control the refereeing decisions.
I don't
And
know
in
who's
some
blaming it all on
instances,
the
yeah,
manager, though.
like I agree with mental ball game, the manager have to motivate the players. But let me be real, Papi. Your manager don't motivate you. You want to be successful. You understand what I'm
But
saying?
in a competitive game of football where my
Bro, it
manager
works in motivation,
if I'm not doing my best, Drex can get my position,
I
and
mean, yeah, but
then
Drex
the
not
manager has to make sure I know and understand that,
true.
right?
But let
Drex
me
is
put it like this,
my
right,
pen
Papi?
game. Can you hear Drex?
He's supposed to be. You're on mute, Drex.
No, but his thing it shows
He
that
had to
he's
unmute. He had to unmute himself, right?
yeah.
You're
Unmute
good.
yourself, Drex.
I did unmute. Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Big
Yes.
up, Trex.
Or was Mark who mutes me before? See, guys, see. Let me just say this out, right? I've said this before and I'll say it again. I'm not against the club letting the manager go, right?
Mhm.
Papi, and to come to, I'm not like a defense to Papi, but Papi, you're right to want the manager to go. That's
No,
what
no,
most
hey,
people.
hey, hey, Drex, let me clarify that. I have called for the manager to go, but I just went with it because Mark and Ronald were saying, oh, you once said this.
No,
Like,
Papi. I'm saying you are, even if you call it real, you are right to want the manager to go. You're
but
right.
yeah. I just want to make sure that there's over about 1,500 people watching right now. I want to make sure they know I'm not shouting Eric Ten Hag
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
Always been on the fence.
Yeah.
For the sake of the
I want to,
conversation, I
want
let
to
it go because I wanted to make sure that Ronald and Mark can see like my thinking and why I said that when I said it a
Yes,
while ago. And even after
yes.
today, I'm not shouting Ten Hag out. But go ahead, brother. Sorry, I just
I
wanted
want
to
to,
make sure that I clarify
say,
that narrative.
players, the fans that wants the manager out, right? They are in their right to want the manager out because the result is, this game is a result based game. We all know that. But let's not make it look like the manager is at fault, because why I use the word lazy and easy is because for them it's easier to get the manager off and get another manager on, and we start the cycle again. Need I remind everybody that 2 seasons ago, about the same time, we were saying this is the worst United side that we've ever had in a long while, and some of these players are still here, right? Now, mental ball game was saying something which I kind of agreed to, but let me say something to him. You're saying something about Ole, and Ole didn't produce, and he was let go, something like that, in that light, if I understand that correctly. But Ole and what Ten Hag is having now are two different scenarios, bro. Two different scenarios. One of the reasons why I don't even want to overflog these players is because right now the injuries are actually have taken a toll on not just the manager, on the team itself, the playing staff, the players themselves. Imagine you're playing Casemiro off position, you're playing Ewaru Wan-Bissaka off position. You're gonna use their weaknesses are gonna be exploited. And this is what we just saw today. I'm gonna go off this game. We saw it today. Now, I remember clearly when Sir Alex Ferguson, when we had a defensive crisis under Sir Alex Ferguson, Paul Scholes' output reduced because Paul Scholes was more worried about the defense, us not conceding. That he had to actually stay a lot. You know how Paul Scholes actually stays deep and spreads his ball, and it actually affects the play positively or attacking wise. But this time, Paul Scholes was struggling for a couple of games because I think there was no Roy Keane at that time, and the defense was shaky. That Paul Scholes had to stay. These things, this injury is not just affecting the manager itself, but affecting the whole team. That being said, we have said it countless times that these players are not fit for what this manager
I can
wants
hear
to
you,
do.
by the way. Yeah.
They are not fit for what this manager wants to do. I'm even going to go a little bit backward and say these players are not fit for the only kind of football in terms of counter attacking, because they played it to a point and they lost it. They lost the drive. They lost everything that has to do with what Ole was trying to do with them. Now, if you say sack the manager, this is where I come in. If you say sack the manager and get somebody in, that person in, are you telling that person that, okay, when you're coming in, we're going to sell XYZ? What if that manager comes in and says, okay, I've watched your guys from afar and I like XYZ that you want to sell? We
Then
start
it's
the
the same
process
thing
all
again.
over again.
Yeah.
And
Everybody.
and what most of this, I think is the naivety for them. What most of these coaches fail to understand is, we as fans, we've seen some of these players over the years and we know their weakness, right? But we are not coaches. They are the one in charge. They make the call. But you can't tell me Eric Ten Hag has found a way to use McTominay. And if you notice, I've reduced my slagging off of McTominay because Eric Ten Hag has found a way to use McTominay that's producing
that's
for
not
him.
true.
No, Mark, what I'm saying is
No,
that is
not talking
producing
about that.
for
I'm talking
him.
about the
No,
comment you
Chelsea
just
then
put
with
on.
false news. Sorry, that's what Mark was
Okay.
referring to. Go
No,
ahead.
I'm saying he has found a way to, because last season when he was playing McTominay in more deep lining midfield, right? We were like, McTominay doesn't do stuff, right? But this season, he pushed McTominay. You know what? I know you can't contribute in the deep line. Move forward and see if you could get me some goals. And McTominay was doing well. Maybe people could say he picked it up the Scotland role. McTominay played fine. That's how some managers would pick few things. Nobody said there's a way. There's only one way to skin a rabbit. No, nobody said that, right? So that's on him. But most of these players we know. Johnny Evans, for one, came to do a warm up with United, and he was given a 1-year contract, which I'm hearing that is going to be they're going to extend his contract. Manager wanted a stable defense in terms of Kim Min-jae. A lot of people are saying Kim Min-jae is rotting at Bayern Munich is not that good. But let me tell you this: just because a player is not doing well at another club doesn't mean he won't do well at your club. I wanted us to get
100%.
Timo Werner on loan. A lot of people were like, Timo Werner is worse, but he played for Spurs. He's been contributing in terms of assists to their play. The minute he's not been playing for Spurs, Spurs have been struggling. So just because a player is not fit for you doesn't mean the player. We see Sancho. He wasn't cutting it out United. He's gone back to Dortmund. He's doing his job, and all of a sudden, Sancho, the manager did not use Sancho to his ability. Like, it doesn't make sense, bro. It doesn't make sense. So I know a lot of people are fed up of the situation, and it's easier to put it on the manager. But guys, come off it. Look at the team holistically. Ask yourself, if I put in my brand new manager, an untouched manager, world-class manager, will he produce with these same players under the same scenario and under the same situation? That's the question. A lot of us, I use myself in because I don't want to say most people. A lot of us have actually run away from the De Zerbi train. I wasn't on the train. I'm just using myself as part of it. A lot of us have run away from the De Zerbi train because we've seen what De Zerbi is going through, right? With his injury hit season and all of that. We see what he's going through. Like, I don't want this next to me. A lot of us are actually still saying we don't want Tuchel because Tuchel the Dutch league, the German league, quote and unquote, they say is a 1-horse race, but Tuchel finally managed to make it a 3-horse race. And a lot of people are saying they don't want Tuchel. Me, I'm not going to say I don't want any manager, right? If you're bringing in a manager, please don't force players on him. There's a plan to ship some of these players. I don't want to call names, but there are a lot of players that need to go, bro. Papi, we would what we are having now would have the same discussion with the likes of Mental Ball Game and the rest. Come on and say the same thing about the manager against Newcastle, against Arsenal, against Brighton, because we lack. See, this thing that you say is the manager's it's in the manager's power to motivate players. Come on, it's not in the manager's place to motivate any player. Your pay should be motivating you, bro. They are paying you big sum of.
Why can both things be true, Drex?
Because they
It
can't.
could no.
In reality, two
No,
things
no,
can't always be true.
Mark. It could be
It's just
true.
reality, bro.
It could be true, but what can't be true is taking the horse to the water and bending the horse mouth to actually taste the water, but the horse is refusing to taste the water because it doesn't have the capacity to taste the water. So
You
that's
don't want
not
to
true.
drink.
It
You
doesn't want to
can't bring
drink.
a horse to the trough
No,
and tell it
and
drink. boy.
there's a saying you can't polish a turd, bro. No matter how you shine it, you can't. You can't turn. It's only Jesus Christ that could actually turn water into wine and a sweet
100%.
wine and we don't have Jesus Christ as our manager, bro.
This is why Mendes
So
be laughing at me, Drex,
and,
because
and I
I
see
be
and I
telling
see
men
wait, let me
have a
just draw.
little
I see
faith.
Chelsea Dan. Has he's been commenting more than he
Don't
does
worry
for his.
about Chelsea.
Forget Chelsea down now,
No,
bro. Who
What I'm
cares?
saying is
When Chelsea
this: when
losing,
he's
he just be
losing, it
hiding.
disappears. He
He
Yeah.
tends to find a
hiding from he brethren. He don't answer my calls.
Yeah.
And I don't panta him too much, he don't answer them. But when we losing, my phone is
Superfly,
ringing off the hook.
a lot of people just all of a sudden in under a year just say Eric Ten Hag is dead, he's a bad manager, this and that, because they forgot what he did last season, and that's how human beings are. You forget because and I said it earlier, it's a result-based game. Everybody has a right to each their own opinion. It's a result-based game. But don't come and start making me feel or start making me think that because I have to hold this man to the end of the line or to the end of the day, then I'm making it wrong. No. I've seen what is worse than this. I've seen that some of these players needs to go. I've seen that the dirt has eaten it down into every. Take for example, we've said it before. Not just in this game. We said it when we were trying to do maybe some starting lineup. A midfield of Casemiro, Mount, a midfield of Eriksen, Mount, and Kilbimeno. Do we think it's going to hold water?
No.
So why all of a sudden we think it's going to produce a result in this game?
Say that again. Eriksen, Mount, and Casemiro.
Have we even Eriksen?
Here's the thing. Last season, right? Last season, we spent the first third of the season playing Bruno, Eriksen, and Casemiro.
Right.
I didn't say Casemiro. I said Mount, Eriksen, and Kobe.
Oh, okay, Mount, Eriksen, and Kobe. I thought
this season, Papi, you had to acknowledge.
No, but this season, Eriksen. But this season, we can acknowledge that Eriksen is not the Eriksen of last season. We can acknowledge. People are making it look like time has passed. These players would not change a bit. Papi, the strength you have now is not the strength, or the strength you had 2 years ago. It's not the same strength you have now.
Yeah.
So let's not make it look like everything is dynamic and is static. The fact that the manager bought these players doesn't mean that these players are gonna last the five seasons they signed their contract for. That's the reason they signed. So if they're not working, bro, what you have to get back into your office. You have to get back with your employers and your senior colleagues and say, okay, something is not working out here. What do we do? And those guys come and tell you, okay, you know what? I think this guy is almost close to his sell-by date. Let's move him on. I think this.
Okay. Since we're talking about players that are working, I'm curious your thoughts on Anthony, guys. Let's actually bring it back to the game.
Papi, let's bring it back to today's game. And I said it in your chat, or it was Mark's chat. I said Anthony was a spectator today, right? And other than that move he made that got us, was it Mount that had that shot that was blocked? I didn't see him in the game, right? It was a spectator. That's, if you want to put that player on the manager, that's your own. I'm not doing that, because guess what? Not every manager will buy a player and they will hit the ground running, or they will be success. I remember Sir Alex Ferguson, when he got to young Ronaldo, the young Ronaldo was playing everybody all offside before he would even put a cross in. Van Nistelrooy was on his case. What's his name? Roy Keane was on. If we had the United fans we had now, then they would call him all sorts of names. Bro, we had the likes of Silvestri. We had the likes of Tim Howard. We had the likes of Roy, the goalkeeper. We've had we had Jemba. We had Jemba. We had what's this other Richardson?
Some fans don't even know who Jemba is, Drex.
We had Quentin Fortune.
We had players
that
fans don't know that.
We had players that if you watch, we had Makeda that scored. Makeda scored the two important goals. The three important goals Makeda scored for us, we won the title. So we had Ferguson. Why do we think? Why do we call Ferguson a good coach? He had the likes of Tom Cleverley, Eric Jemba, Quentin Fonchu, and these players. He had them running their socks off as though, because these guys they knew what the importance of playing for United. But now we have players that you just let me tell you Anthony's problem. We signed Anthony, right? Anthony was on 20,000. Report had that he was on 20,000 pounds per week at Ajax. We signed him and we gave him 200,000 pounds per week. Papi, if it was you, wouldn't you say you've achieved retirement? Jadon Sancho. Wait. I'm telling you. I'm showing you. Mark, let me land my point. I'm showing you how dirty. I'm showing how rotten it is at the football club.
That is not even a factor, bro. Because
it is. It gets to this place. Let me tell. No, don't defend Anthony on this one. Let me go to Sancho. Let me wait now, Mark. Let me finish.
Sancho didn't play today. Let's
I want to go on attitude. I want to go on how these things get to them.
All right, you go ahead.
I want to tell you how this thing gets to players. You guys don't know.
You see that particular attitude that you're talking about there with money, that is not applied to everyone, bro. You always want to blanket everything across, like if it applies to everybody. That makes no sense, bro.
Bro, I'm not saying it's. I'm telling you how rotten the club is.
You are saying that because he get more money, he on the retirement, bro. I am telling you.
I am telling you that. Okay, what's Mark? Did you believe Ralf Rangnick? Did you believe Ralf? No.
You go ahead.
Did you
Talk.
believe Ralph Ragnick's talk when he said get players in their first and second contract? Did you believe that line?
So where Anthony in his second contract? That,
But
so
you better give.
go on,
So
go on.
where's Anthony gonna go from here?
Bro, they see your problem is you don't read the future because
Mark,
you got
oh my
fortune teller now,
days,
bro. On
my
Anthony.
days. Mark,
Had to
where
be.
is Anthony going to go from here?
Bro, listen, this is the
I'm not slagging
problem. This
Anthony
is the
off. I'm
problem,
slagging
right?
the problem
You want
off.
to talk, you ask me a question, you don't want me to answer. When I answer, you want to tap because you don't like what I'm saying, bro. No, I
No, go
understand
ahead,
your
go
point
ahead.
because the money it could be a problem, it could be an issue. But let me not forget, guys, that the biggest issue with Anthony this season is the abuse case. His mentality took a hit. That is largely the reason why he has not had major good performances and a breakthrough this season. Now, this game he was out of the game, but in the last 10 games, bro, if you
Mm,
look at his performances, and
mm.
he's not a stat man, bro. Everybody, all they know he's not a stat man. But if I pull stats up, it will back it up and say that he's one of the best wingers in the last 10 games. Right?
Mark,
And that is not even me exaggerating, bro.
you
Who
is the
are you
one that
talking about, Mark?
What's
you
that?
is the one that don't understand what I've been trying to say. You're
I
the one not
understand
understand.
clearly what
No,
you're
you
trying to say. You
don't.
saying because
Mark,
he
if you
get
do,
200K, he on the
you
beach,
won't be
bro.
Mark, you won't be doing this. You don't understand. You clearly don't understand because if
All
you
right,
say
bro,
this now,
continue. Go ahead.
if I call Marcus Rashford, you will say it's shite. But I'm telling you, the same problem they
I
have
see
across
8
board.
years of Marcus Rashford, so I know why I say he's shite, bro. That is the difference.
I'm not slagging
Okay.
Anthony
No,
off.
it's something else. Okay.
I'm not slagging Anthony off. I'm telling you
You
that
are,
there's
bro. When you
oh
say
my
he
days,
get 200K
Mark,
and he in
Papi,
retirement,
I'm
what
gone.
is that?
Papi, I'm gone. I'm gone. This guy doesn't understand basic
Wait,
Oh,
Grex,
come on,
don't go
bro.
yet. Don't go. Mark will not interrupt you. Hold on. Just let Drex say his point, and then from there, Mark,
I
let
gone, bro,
I am
because that
you
don't make
ask
no sense, bro.
you
The
asked
man
me about
literally said
you
200K and retirement and say he not insulting him, bro. So I gone because clearly I don't understand English, right? So let me go. It make more sense that way. Serious, bro.
we gave from a 20 from this is what I'm talking about. From a 20, we gave him a 100% increase in his
So
pay
what?
Mark,
So what?
listen, Mark. Okay, take over. Mark, I'm done, bro. You don't stop this thing that you try. You're defending this guy. You're defending.
Bro, what
I'm not
I'm
going
saying
out.
to you is
I am
explain.
not
Get to
going
the
out.
point.
I
You
am
keep
not.
talking about.
Mark, don't worry me. Don't worry me. Don't worry me. Stop it. Stop
Explain your
it.
point, bro.
Mark, stop it. Don't not worry me because when you talk, nobody worries you. Stop
Yeah,
it right
bro. You
now.
hurried me whole night, bro. All you
Mark,
all hurried
stop
me
it.
whole night,
Mark, stop it. Please stop it.
bro.
You can't
Yeah,
do it.
what?
You do
You
it to
want to
everybody. Don't
talk?
do it.
You talk, bro.
Don't do it to
Go
me.
on,
Stop
you talk.
it.
Repeat the whole 20K to 200 thing over again, and then get to the point. Like we hear again.
Stop it.
We hear.
You guys
I'm
are
trying.
killing me.
I'm trying to draw. I'm trying to draw how rotten this club is. That everybody feels like Ole came out and said players feels that they are better and bigger than what they are. Right? Ole in his person. Ole in his person said that. Now I'm telling you why some of those things, why some of the rotten state of this club. You don't give a player that is on 20K a week, a 200,000 salary, right? And all of a sudden you don't expect him to feel like he is done, is achieved all of that. You don't give a player from Dortmund that fee and give him a 300, and all of a sudden you don't expect him to and so when you're talking about mental case, right? You're talking about mental case. It's easy for you to defend Anthony on a mental case, but it's not easy for you to defend Rashford on a mental case because you've seen Rashford for 8 years. I am telling you, there is a core problem at the football club, and until we decide to address that core problem at the football club, all of what we are saying now, we're still going to. Anthony, when Anthony came, let's be honest with ourselves. When Anthony came, he had fire in his belly. Right now, it doesn't seem like he has fire in his belly at all.
No.
I rest my case, but I rest my case there. I rest it.
Papi, am I saying anything wrong?
You just proved my whole point there, bro.
He finally got like you guys are singing the same song, just the different.
You see, the thing is, Papi, I just look at football in a certain way, bro. That you see a lot of fans, and I'm being honest when I say this, no disrespect to anybody. Money is a big problem for people who don't have money, right?
Mm-hmm.
So There's always try to find something to make money the problem. Bro, there's so many. Jude Bellingham getting paid 400K a week, bro. And look at Jude Bellingham performance week in, week out. What Jude Bellingham was making at Birmingham, bro, he wasn't even making 100K a week.
Okay.
So listen, hold on. Let me make my point, bro. Right? So my point is, while it could affect some players, it is not the problem. Because some players use that as motivation to want more, to be better. Right? Some players, I could call other players, bro. Look at Vinny. Vinny come from wearing no boots in Brazil, bro. Right? It has certain men them that will motivate them to be 100% better. It has some men them, it will put them on the beach. I agree. But I wouldn't draw that conclusion with Anthony, especially knowing that the entire fan base hated him for the last 2 seasons
because I mentioned
90 million.
Anthony. That's why you're taking. That's why you're taking
because
it.
Listen, it's fair. Listen to
okay. Let me scrap Anthony. I was going to go to Sancho, but everybody says stop Sancho. I was going to go to another player, but you guys said stop.
There's the problem, bro.
No, Mark, you're saying because I mentioned Anthony is a problem.
You're not letting me finish my point, bro. When I finish, you could go ahead, bro. I'm not stopping you, bro. Right? I listen to Larry make your point. Let me finish make my point because I'm not talking about English players now because English players clearly have a different level of protection to the foreign players. Because if you look at what people saying about Anthony all season, knowing what he went through, right? They wasn't doing that about Rashford. Nobody didn't come out in the media and say, "Oh, is Anthony being abused?" No, the fidget spinner. No, this, that, and the other. He have only a right foot. He don't have no right foot. This, that, and the other. Week in, week out, weekend, everybody was trashing this fella, bro. Don't come to tell me about compare him to Jadon Sancho. They're not doing that to Sancho, bro. They was never doing that to Rashford, bro. They was never doing that to Sancho. They don't do that to English players, bro.
So by default, you are defending him.
The media so by default, defend Anthony?
No, by default, you are defending him.
Together, bro. Do not class them in the same sentence with those kind of things when it is not even on a level playing field. So stop it right there. Don't make the comparison, bro. Because I'm not making it. All I'm saying is that I speak in the facts, bro. The man had a big problem. That is a huge mental blow. And even when Rashford went and drinking Belfast, bro, I recall I was the only one defending him. I was the only one defending Rashford, who people say I don't like because I say a man private life as a player is his private life. Don't mind his business. If he come back in the next game and he bag a goal and he do what he gotta do, who cares? You know why? Because in my honest opinion, bro, people want to have too much to say. Fans want to talk about a player earning 200K. Who cares? It's not your money. You're not paying his salary, bro. Right? And I will be honest and say
it's clear that anytime anybody mentions Anthony and Dalot,
only 200K on the beach, bro, I could say if he never had that abuse case this season, he might have 18 goals and 12 assists.
We're gonna wait for next season. I'm not. That's the problem. You don't get it. I'm not slagging off Anthony. I'm only trying to create a debate here, right? I'm trying to draw a point here.
So why you create a debate with somebody else, bro? Because
Anthony is not a United player.
This season,
I've caused this kind of worms by bringing up Anthony first. Can we just talk about Uncle Miro?
Crash it on Casemiro, bro. He been shit,
see,
bro.
You're saying now you want to crash it on a player, but you don't want to because Anthony. You don't want to talk about Anthony because to you, Anthony should be left ahead.
Shit on Anthony. Let me not
I realize we're not going to go anywhere with that.
We actually talk football.
Then Papi, here lies the problem. We are player FC. Let's all be truthful to ourselves. We cannot pick and choose. Let's just be truthful to ourselves. We can't pick and choose.
You don't understand me. I trying to keep our balance.
Now you're saying that.
Bro, I always try to keep it level.
See, Papi has said.
Let Drex explain it, Mark. Hold on.
Papi, I've said for players, right? For the players, right? We can't. If the minute we start picking and choosing, right? We've lost the argument. We might as well just leave all the players in the club.
You're onto something there, Drex. Why are some players judged a little bit differently
than others? I get it. The media wants to go out. The media wants to go out some. Some fans wants to protect some. And for me, I call a spade a spade. I don't try to say because no, I don't see. A lot of people are saying, a lot of people have said, oh, we shouldn't have sold David De Gea. David De Gea is gone. Onana is here. If the man is not producing the goods, this is where you sit, you call your team into the office and say, okay, your director of football, your sporting, whoever it is, you call them in the office and say, okay, yo, bro, something is not working out here with my setup. What's the budget like? What are we looking at? Are we fixing? This is where you sit down, not just because say, okay, Onana is your favorite player because Onana is one of those players you wanted them to get out for a Champions League final. No, it's a no go for you. You can't touch him, or because Anthony has had his day with his case, his mental case. We can't touch him, or because Rashford is your superstar. The minute we start doing that, right, we've lost the argument. We might as well just say, you know what, let the manager even go. I'm saying that the core problem of this club is we don't do things that other clubs, like the big clubs. Mark talked about Jude Bellingham earning what he's earning, right?
Excellent point, by the way.
Okay, let me go to the point. Mark is saying that Jude Bellingham is being paid what he's being paid, right?
Yeah.
But when he went to Real Madrid, right, he's playing with people that have the same energy and what's not. So that in itself, like, I have to give my best. But you come to,
you know what Jude Bellingham said about what Carlo Ancelotti told him during halftime?
No.
Versus Man City. He said, go out there and entertain me because the first half has been boring.
If you can, I could tell Sancho and them fellas that. If you could tell Rashford that, they go hear Rashford in the next report with Gary Neville saying, this manager is criticizing
Mark,
me and I'm going through
Mark,
a hard time. And
no, Rashford might not even do that. Right? It's the players, it's the fans that would do that and say, oh, the manager is telling them to go play freestyle football. We had people call Ole Gunnar names, Ole Gunnar freestyle, Ole Gunnar this, Ole Gunnar that.
Yeah.
But what I'm trying to say, my point is, Jude Bellingham went to that team and he met people that were willing, even if Jude Bellingham did not want to run. This is what I'm trying to say. Even if Jude Bellingham did not want to run in the first place, you go to a team and you see everybody walking their socks off. Bro, you don't, by default, it gets into your head. But this is the point I was trying to make with Anthony. Anthony is a fighter, right? Anthony is a fighter. We saw it last season. Even this season, we saw how he's trying to protect his team. He's a fighter. But now, everybody, like, you can't be the only one fighting. Bruno, sometimes you see Bruno, we say it's petulant, he throws his hand in the air and all of that. You can't be the only one fighting, bro. When you're the one chasing, you're the one trying to be physical, and your players are like, Mark, it wasn't Mark that said it earlier, it was Mark that said Eriksen should have brought that player down, right? This is not the first time. This is not this. So when you're having players that when you have only a handful of physical players, right?
Yeah.
When you have a handful of physical players, bro, but as time goes out, right, they begin to wear off. They begin to be like, you know what, man, this thing is not it's not worth dying for. After all, right, I got what I want. After all, see, it's a team football, it's a team sport. But when one person is trying to do his bit and every other person is not matching up, then by default, it's all human beings. We all have this mentality. It's all humans. By default, you tend to ease off. You tend to slow down, and that's not criticizing you. That's just telling you that you are human. If you want to pay attention to this thing, when Garnacho was playing off the left, right, he was contributing to the goals and he was assisting. It got to a point Garnacho was becoming selfish, and all of us called it out and said, "Yo, there's a point. There's this Garnacho is becoming too selfish." Why? Because Rashford was doing the same thing, and maybe the manager was letting him off the hook, or maybe the club was letting him. So by default, it's all default. Right now, we don't have players that are physical, and we've said it. We've said it so many times. If last season, what gave us the impetus to have a steady back line? It was because you could see the Varane and Martinez and Dalot and Luke Shaw. They were fighting, and every time they made a tackle, they crunchy tackle, you could see that they were all gingering themselves to like go on next. And that translated into the team. You could even see everybody was doing their bit last season. But immediately we won the Carabao Cup, that thing just went off, and the decline started showing from that moment down. So when I'm talking about this,
goal again.
Say again.
Rashford didn't score another goal again after.
Simple. That. So when I'm saying that this thing, it could creep in. When I'm not trying to label Anthony and say, okay, the money got in. I'm saying you could come in with the hunger, right? But when your hunger is not being matched by your fellow players, it gets to a point you're like, you know what? I got a good deal here, bro. I got a good deal here. I'm not going to kill myself. That is what I'm
No
trying to
man
say.
understand why
That's
I
what I'm
say
trying to say.
I get them players out the club. No man
The rot
understand why I be saying that
the
all the
rot in the
time.
football club
Players.
very soon is going to get to, and we are praying it doesn't. Very soon it's going to get to Mano. Mano is going to look at himself. I'm like, you. I don't want to hurt myself. I don't. It's going to get Onana. Onana started. See, you can't tell me Onana started rough and balanced himself in the league,
Yeah,
and it's been
he actually has a few important saves. It could have been 8.
Bro,
yeah.
let me tell you something, right? It
But
should
but
not be
still
two.
but still it's still not good enough. We agree. It's still not good enough. His front post is not good at his front post, right? But you could see that the man actually is improving himself. I bet you if everybody is doing the same thing, bro, you and I won't be having. See, if we're losing a game playing well, right? You and I won't be talking about this. But when we are losing a game and we're not playing well, man, it hurts, bro. It hurts.
And
It hurts,
the
bro.
funny thing, Drex, is that everybody first thing is Ten Hag, Ten Hag, Ten Hag. Bro,
Mark,
you sitting down
I
watching the
understand them.
players, bro.
I understand them.
I
But
watching
Ten
a
Hag
half.
cannot
I watched
can
60 minutes of this game, bro. And I
Ten,
never been more
Ten Hag cannot
furious in my
motivate.
life, bro. Drex, I swear, man, like all they don't know, bro, how upset I is, bro. Like, Papi, how much times you don't see me drinking a beer? Only unhappy or what, bro?
Only
Right?
3 times or something like that.
Exactly, bro.
Yeah.
You know me, bro. I so upset, bro. Right? I
Mark, let me
so
tell you the
upset,
truth.
bro,
They
because
are
let me
right
tell
to
you
they are
something,
right to go
Papi.
at Eric Ten
Basic
Hag. But
effort, bro.
let me
Basic
tell you,
effort.
basic effort we don't have as players. Papi, you right there with your suit. If Eric Ten Hag gives you a boot and gives you instruction and tell
Basic
you
effort.
go, you will do. You know what you will do? You will run your socks off. Then
Amen.
after 10 minutes, you'll be tired, and we could tell that okay, this guy's not been playing football for a while. But these are professionals, bro. These are professionals. These are professionals. You want to tell
When
me? Well, let me give you an example. Let me give you a scenario. You want to tell me that like the likes of let me see the likes of um what's his name, Rashford and the likes and Rashford Mark. If they go to another team, you want to tell me they won't run their socks off? They will just go be doing this like a destical attitude. You want to tell me
No.
that for someone like Ericsson, I agree. Ericsson his legs are gone. Ericsson's legs are gone. We know. Even Casemiro, I can agree to a fact because Casemiro has played. I'm telling you, take this United team and put them in the Spanish league right now, bro. You'll be surprised what they'll be doing. You will be surprised, bro. You'll be like, okay, something is not right here because the Premier League is a high intensity league. If you're not meeting up, you're gonna be left behind. If you're not meeting up, that's why when Ragnick came and said he need players in his first, second contract, he knows what he's talking about. Players that are young, that are hungry, that can listen to instruction and fight. Not players that I feel like, okay, you know what, I've seen it all. I know a lot
bro, I
of
don't know
United,
what to
a
say,
lot of
Drex.
United fan base are saying, a lot of United fans are saying, why do we want to sell? Let Varane go. Why don't we extend his contract and maybe get value for money? Blah 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 blah. But yo, bro,
You know,
see,
Drex. You know, Drex. That's not, bro. I just want to say this, bro. Bro. Like, I a United fan. I don't know how. And everybody's a United fan. I'm not gonna. I don't want to offend nobody. I just saying this, right? But I was prepared this season from the beginning to lose 10 Premier League games, bro. Swear, I didn't care how we lose them. I was prepared for 10. You see these other these other three that we lost. And you know what, bro? I Ten Hagen, I honest about that, bro. I Ten Hagen, bro. But it has some moments in the game, Dan. I wa- like, you know, I bro. You want to assess this
Mark,
team in a certain way that's
Mark,
most genuine, eh?
you remember how you said 10, right? It was me asking you how many more games are you
No, but
giving this
I
manager?
was always, I was never gonna
no,
be
Max
like, okay,
Max
like
said Max said 10. But
you
even
see the
at when
problem is, Papi, right? I
He
was
was
never gonna
reluctant
be
to give
Ten
me
Hag
a
out
number.
really, you
I was
know.
like,
no
bro,
no
give me a
he
number. When
said
I
he
said
said 10.
Listen,
bro,
Papi,
He
let me
said
finish,
10.
Papi.
and he
Because I
said
was
10.
never going to be Ten Hag out really, you know, because you
But you
see,
could tell.
I know it was going to be a long-term situation. Because for me, Papi, I sit down and watch this team 21-22 in the stadium live, bro. Home and away. Home and away, bro. You know what I mean? First year with a season ticket, bro. Home and away, bro. And I watch this team, bro, and I see some in them. And I looking at it now this season, bro, and I see the same characters, bro. Right? And it's true, like Ten Hag has some of his players, but bro, like football for me growing up, bro, there will always be sometimes a player will come in, it might not work. And that's is part of the game. It's part of football. This whole obsession with blaming our manager because we spend 400 mil, bro.
Bro,
If we spend
don't say
400 mil when we
400
should have
mil.
spent 200, I would
Yes.
blame the men spending the money, the men who writing the
Yes.
checks, the men who negotiating. That who I blaming. I'm not blaming the manager because when we look at it from we know everybody knows the list was in May 4th. We cannot do this business in June. We do this business in September, bro. In
August.
September, right? So I put that aside. My problem is, as fans, we've seen this before, right? And under a different manager, right? And yeah, bro, I was ecstatic last season, but I know Ten Hag overachieved because we all sat and had conversations about where we would have finished in Ten Hag first season, and nobody was saying top four, bro. I was saying fifth or fourth, possibly, and everybody was like, "You crazy?" Most people were saying ninth. They wasn't saying ninth because of Ten Hag. They were saying ninth because of the squad we had, bro. Right? And I feel like everybody forget that once we finished third and we played 2 cup finals. Everybody forget we predicted seventh and ninth in Ten Hag first season. And we didn't predict that because of Ten Hag was not a good coach. We predicted that because of the squad performance that we were seeing for the last 18 months before he came. And yeah, we lose, bro. Yeah, we lose to Palace, and we shouldn't lose to Burnley. We definitely shouldn't be drawing with Sheffield, bro. Believe that. I believe that, bro. But at the same time, bro, when you on the field as a player playing with a team, you have to adapt during the game and you have to give 110%. Whether you like a manager, your coach, or whatever or not, bro. You have 82,000 fans, 70 something thousand fans watching you play a game, supporting you, cheering your name. That's who you're playing for. And I'm not seeing that from our players week in, week out. I've seen it from 1 or 2, 3, 4 men in a game, 5 men sometimes. If a man get a good chance early and he score, he might be hype, you know?
That's
Bro,
the problem. That's the
All
problem.
right, Drex,
When we lose. Okay,
Drex,
go ahead. Go
we
ahead. Go ahead.
end it.
lose,
I want to
and I
welcome a
could
new voice
understand
into
it
this
because of the
conversation.
history.
Listen, Mark. I want to welcome a new voice into this conversation, but I want to welcome him this way. All right, brother Vegeta. He got one of the strikers he wanted. He got one of the midfielders, not the midfielder he wanted, but one of them. He got the goalkeeper he wanted. He got rid of Ronaldo, Sancho, De Gea. You
Guys,
know,
I just
he
want to
missed.
drop out.
He missed. Hold on. He missed 2 transfer windows. We got a really horrible transfer window where we brought in Wergost and Sabitzer, and then one transfer window, no activity at all. You know, where are you in the balance of this squad manager? Make sense of today, Vijay.
First of all, thank you for welcoming me to your show again, Bobby. I hope.
Big up, broski.
Cheers, Mark. Hopefully I'm clear, bro. You know, every time we win or lose a game, we always seem to be tempted to attribute blame or success to just one party. When we forget that this thing is a collective, either collective effort or a collective failure. It almost feels like we've got spoiled beans or a tin of spoiled beans, and we're trying to pick out all the spoiled ones. Last time I checked, when something is spoiled, you throw the whole damn thing out. I'm just tired of this whole situation. I don't care who gets fired, how, and when. But everybody, in my humble opinion, needs to go. Everybody. I don't think anybody's exempt from that, with all due respect.
Oh
I don't
God.
give a damn
Thank
who
you.
bought what, who bought it when, who bought it how, who plays where, who plays how they want to play. These people all make up a collective that makes up Manchester United Football Club. And if this is what Man United looks like right now, then change all of it. This is below disgraceful. I don't think a word can be used to sum up where we are as a football club right now and how we feel as fans. And we're spending our times trying to pick out the few bad peas in a pot. A little leaven spoils the whole damn bread. How about you throw out the whole lump?
But
I
VG,
mean,
Preach, brother,
we not
preach.
rebuilding over Vegeta, so I don't think considering
VG,
considering all facts that
VG,
we
VG.
shouldn't really be competing for top four really in a rebuild, especially when we implementing a
VG,
new system.
VG. Let me ask you a question, VG. Being realistic, right? I've said it before. Like we should sell even to the furnitures in the club. but being realistic, right? Do you what put your realism into play now, right? Which is what do you actually think it's the major problem? Do you think we are 5 to 7 players away from actually competing in terms of season in, season out, and not just five in terms of just get five and that's done? Like you need to reshuffle the pack every summer window or whatever your opportunity you get. Do you think we are like 5, 6 and a new manager away, or what do you actually take in your being real about it?
No, being real, we're a complete restructuring away from doing anything. Because on the one hand, if you get rid of the manager and keep the players, you're gonna have the same result. But if you keep the manager and he keeps doing the same thing, what then? But then on the same, like, guys, it's layered. Are we gonna just keep the same medical staff and change everybody else below us?
Oh
Those
my
guys are
God!
also
Now you're
culpable
now
for
you're
some of the
speaking.
nonsense.
Now you're
Some of
speaking what yeah, this is the kind of conversation I want to have, not just the player or manager. This is the kind of conversation. So you're saying now look at the thing holistically, look at the reason why things are not going to because now, for example, you are saying that for if I get you correctly, the season has been hit with so much injury. Look, find exactly what the problem is. Do we have incompetence from the medical side? Do we have incompetence in terms of how the nutrition side and what's not? Now I get you, right? In terms of the holistic view, make sure you are taking out not just because we tend to figure, like you said, pick the bad peas out of the pot, whereas the whole pot is condemned.
But
Everything
if
is
I say
done.
in whole season,
the whole thing is spoiled, guys. And all I'm saying
Uh,
is, I'm not gonna blindly put faith in Ineos, but people are running this club at the end of the day. And what I'm saying is, the people running this, the people who aren't gonna go anyway, guys. There's that reality.
Yep,
There's people who aren't going anyway. It's the
yep,
Glazers and
yep,
the Ineos people, because
yep.
they are the people who are keep paying the bills to keep the lights on. They're
Hmm.
the people whose names are on documentation. They're not
Yep,
going anywhere. And
yep.
all I'm saying is, whether it happens or not, as a fan, and maybe I'm ill placed as a person to maybe give them advice, but all I'm saying is, guys, take the time to do a thorough investigation, and nobody should be exempt from this, because there's clearly a problem here at this damn football club. Nobody should be off the table. I don't care who it
Oh
is,
my
from the
God, I like
cleaning
this,
lady to the
Papi. I
shade
like this
person.
brother. I like
Like,
this brother, Papi.
evaluate
I
all
like
of
this
it.
brother.
I've got
yeah,
quality
but
friends. What can I
You,
say? Keep
you,
positive.
you, you,
you
you
see,
have
the
quality
problem
friends.
with that, right? And I mean, they should definitely have everybody under the examination and everybody under the microscope, right? The problem is that with all the injuries and with the players who should have been moved on last summer or in the winter transfer window, right? It make it all that much harder to really assess Ten Hag quality as a manager for me, right? And that's the only reason why I kind of really not I really like defending at the same time, because for one, I thinking with a fully fit squad, we definitely 15 to 20 points better than we are right now, right? And that's just with a fit squad, a fully fit squad. With the actual players, that probably for me, like a two centre backs who could play his system for backup and maybe two more midfielders, we will be better off entirely. Now we don't have that. So prospectively, because we're in a rebuild and we finally implementing a system this season, I could handle losing games, right? It's just for me, I just feel it's a little bit exaggerated when people come on and say this is embarrassing, this is that, this is this and the other. Because then I just feel like nobody was taking into account that we in a rebuild, there will be problems because it's a new system. And
Mark,
it's not
Mark,
meant to
no,
it's not
but
meant
I,
to
Mark,
I'm
implement
Mark, I have
skill.
Mark, I have a question for you. So
before you
we are,
ask Mark a question, Drex, we are these new voices that just joined us, but like I want to just respond to what Mark said and saying embarrassing is a feeling, it's a reaction that
I
somebody.
mean, but it's not a sporting reaction, bro, because it's an emotional
What?
reaction. Nothing to
Yeah,
do
it's an emotional reaction that's
Yeah, but
valid to
true.
have.
I understand that, Papi, but understand what I'm saying. When you say it, okay, for me,
You're making it
I
feel like it's wrong for people to express that
understand what I'm
feeling.
saying, bro.
But
Like, just
yeah,
understand my perspective, how I look at it.
yes,
When people,
explain
I
it
don't
to me.
call people deluded.
Yeah.
I don't say this. I don't say certain things as disgraceful, just like
Mm-hmm.
that, because for me, those words are extremes in their
They're
own
strong,
right for
strong word.
describing certain things, right? for where
Mark
how
is
he's
sensitive
described.
to strong
So
words.
for
Okay.
me, I
Yeah.
just try to keep it a buck, 150, right?
Yeah.
So I just try to keep it as simple as possible. If I extreme, you know I going off, bro. So when you say embarrassing, and then I look at the all-encompassing situation of what going on this season, I cannot say that it is embarrassing. It's almost expectable that it could is a possibility, more possible that it will happen because of the fact that we not only have so much injuries, then we have players who trying to adjust to the new system. We have players who can't fit the new system. And while some people will say we should go back to last season, my argument for last season is that we was playing to get results while playing to the best of the ability of the players that we had. But it was never meant to go to the future with this squad that we had last season. You know what I mean? Some people might be thinking that some of those players, while they're young and whatever, might be the future, but that might not have been the case. So all I'm saying is keep an open perspective for the fact that, there will be ups and downs. Like it is happen in any stage or anything that is a work in progress trying
Yeah.
to achieve success.
Yeah.
Even in your personal life, you could apply that with yourself, studying to get a degree, passing exams, all these
Yeah.
things. Not everybody is be successful in one try.
Yeah, no, Rome wasn't built in one day, but how's Rome getting built for Charles? I know Ronald will come to you, but I want to also welcome Charles into
Yeah,
the
guys, I
conversation.
dropping out, but I will be listening in chat, and if anything, I might come back into closing the comments. But I'll drop
Of
out
course,
to
of course.
go in the bathroom, and I'll be right back.
Big up, bro.
Hallelujah. Lord have mercy.
Today was exactly what
Maggie.
you would call embarrassing. It's beyond embarrassing because I was watching the game, and honestly, Olise, Eze, Bateta, Wharton, Hughes, Mitchell, brother Munoz, Anderson, Klein,
Mm.
all of them, man to man, position to position, they looked better than us.
Why?
Bear in mind, their coach, I think this is his 11th game. This is the same Crystal Palace side that Roy Hodgson had,
Yeah.
that everybody was just taking licks at.
Charles, there's new manager bounce. I just want to make sure you remember
Yes,
that
I know it's new manager bounce, but one thing I want to point out is we can see a style of play.
Okay.
I don't think this Crystal Palace is like the best it can be, but we can see the style of play. With
Mhm.
Manchester United, again, the job of a coach is to get the best out of the players that you have. You cannot implement a style if you don't have the players for it. You just end up looking stupid the way Erik ten Hag looks stupid. Last season, as Mark said, he played to the best of the players' abilities. This season, he decided, you know what? I'm just going to do whatever I want. Damn the consequences. And that makes no sense. Absolutely none. This has been going on since the beginning of the season. People are saying give him till January. This brother has shown that in 38 games, he is not going to change. Why do you think giving him an extra 5 months is going to solve anything? You guys say these players cannot be moved out easily, but you want to keep this guy around to keep on doing the same thing. Ineos have come out to say it is a 3-year process. Sorry, Sir Jim came and said it takes about 3 years to get to where City are because the fans are not going to be patient. He is right. Do you see us getting to where City are in 3 years with this manager? No, I don't see nothing.
Do you see it, Charles, without the manager?
Go ahead, Ronald. Yeah, go ahead.
I can see it with the new manager, yes, but not this.
On what grounds?
On the grounds that
That's fallacy.
the
No,
manager I
please,
would want,
Rex.
the manager I want personally, Hansi Flick. That's the name
No.
I've been saying since.
Great. God bless you with that choice. But I'm just asking you a factual question because you said about you are able to see. So on what grounds are you able to see it?
To see what?
Us being Man City. I mean, I have to remind of your own conversation. It's mad, but
On what grounds do
you
I see us being with Man City under good management?
good management or
Yes,
manager?
Good manager,
good
not management.
Good manager, good board that we already have.
No, don't talk about the board. Talk about the manager. Don't forget about the
So
board.
you're talking about a board that has not really worked.
Yes, forget about the board. Let's talk about the manager.
Please. Yeah, Drex, I got this. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
So, Charles, you're talking about a board that has not really worked with the manager yet, but you want him to be sacked by the same board. No problem, right? No problem. I'm not denying it.
I
Okay, cool.
don't want like
I
you
respect your
guys.
opinion. So, a new manager comes in next season,
Yep.
and you're saying the new manager is going to get us in 3 years somewhere, maybe not as good as City, but maybe closer to them. Is that correct? Is that what you're
Yes.
alluding to?
Yep.
And I'm just asking you on what grounds?
On the grounds of that the Premier League start realistically is not that good. You only need about 2-3 good transfer windows to be challenging at the top, as you can see from Arsenal, as you can see from Aston Villa. Like
Hmm.
literally every year you get one good transfer window and you're in the top four race. Barring
Okay.
City and Liverpool for the past 5 or 6 years, it's been a literal toss up for third, fourth, fifth, sixth. It just depends on what you do during the summer.
Okay. Okay, great. No problem. I agree with what you're saying in regards to getting new players in, because that obviously is important, and we have to move out the players we have right now.
Yep.
But what I'm just failing to understand is how you're so confident that a new manager is able to go ahead and do it, but not an existing manager who knows what these players are actually built of.
Well, I would say a new manager can do it because again, I'm looking at the one that we currently have, and
No,
he
we all
is
like shiny toys, Charles. Let's not
no, 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 no,
move
no,
around
no.
the bush. We all
It's
like shiny
not
toys.
no,
If
it's
you
not.
would give me a Ferrari when I'm driving I don't know, maybe a bad car, because I can't say a few words right now. Sorry, I'm just at the power hour,
Yeah.
right? I'm driving a Kia. I don't know, some bad car, and
Yep.
you're offering me a Ferrari. I would absolutely take it. Who wouldn't?
Okay, but that's not the
Can I
the
afford the
point.
Ferrari? Can I pay the EMI? Can I even fill up the tank?
Yeah, but again, that's a different point. I'm not saying go get Pep Guardiola, who we cannot get, or Klopp, who we cannot get. Like take Tuchel for
So what?
example. Yeah.
Yeah,
Bro,
exactly.
God.
Tuchel, great point. Charles, absolutely love, because I want to
Oh.
know. Omo, stop shouting, bro. It's not a dog show.
This
But
man with the
Cha-
con-
but Charles, what I wanted to know,
Ronald, respond to Charles. We need to also hear Omo as well.
Yeah.
He
okay, you
hasn't
know
said
what?
anything in a
I'll
while.
bots. It's okay. It's fine. It happened too many times now. I'm pissed now. Never mind. Omo,
Hmm.
please talk, bro. It's fine.
Wait, hold on. Before
No,
the
Ronald, you
Omo
have
talk.
the ball.
No,
I
no,
just
no, it's
want
fine.
to let
Charles,
Omo know
you were right. You were
it's going
right.
to come to him.
Omo, please continue, bro.
Yeah.
Omo, Ronald passed the ball to you.
this whole thing of like, bro, the manager is shit. The manager is shit. Wait, oh god,
Omo, if you can, please clean up your language just because we're monetized, like
the
you can say
the
what
manager is bad.
yeah.
I gotta figure out what things to say. The manager is bad. This manager is bad. He's poor. You don't do this and expect to win. And people are saying that he has injuries. Other team have injury. Make it work. Make it work. His style of play is not going to work. This manager has a style of play. This manager has a style of play. The problem is it will not work in the Premier League. It will never work in the Premier League. Well, you need another manager. It's not gonna work with this manager. You go flip all the player. Like, listen, how many players played today? Someone that was his player. Two of them
All
was
of them,
that he
all
brought.
of them,
Only
damn near all of them
no,
except
no,
Dallo
no,
and
no, no.
Wan-Bissaka.
Do not
Omo,
ask me no question. You're not
Omo.
asking me a question. I will not
Mm.
answer nobody's question. It's just that simple. Just like this. Some of the players was the players he brought in. Two of the players was academy pro
Yep.
that graduated, and the other two were people that were here before. So what's the
Yes.
excuses then? What is
Exactly.
no? It's not a question. It's rhetorical. What I'm saying is this man just doesn't know what he's doing. He has all this play, doesn't know what he's doing. I'm gonna go as far if he does have his signing, or if he does have best players, it will still not work. It will never work in the Premier League. This man about to have the worst record of all time in Manchester United, and we still have an FA Cup final to play. Like, to tell you the truth, I don't know what he's doing. Like, from now to the FA Cup, we start to play Newcastle, we start to play Arsenal, we start to play Brighton. I, I don't those
We're
games,
both.
we're not winning nothing.
We're
We're not
finished.
winning nothing. Then we have Man City's FA Cup final. That's 4 games. I'm expecting zero. I'm expecting 0, and he give me 0.
But
I won't be surprised.
Omo, wouldn't you
That's
say with the same team we beat Liverpool when we thought we were gonna lose versus Liverpool in the FA Cup? Like, don't you remember that as well? Like what?
I
Like
remember that.
yeah.
Liverpool's it gave me a good feeling. But again, you know what's gonna happen in the tunnel, right? There's one part like where you're driving, you go down a bumpy road, all of a sudden it's smooth, then it's back to the bumpy road. This is what we're going through right now. And
The reason why I'm bringing up Liverpool almost because these players, like sometimes they're like a box of chocolates. Sometimes they can
No,
turn
but
up, sometimes they can.
Papi,
no,
why you does allow
You know what?
Olmo to go on those
Papi, you're
rants
right.
of
Sometimes good,
disingenuity,
sometimes
bro?
bad. And
Anyway,
the way I see is like, bro, we're not going nowhere. We're
you're
not
going
like
off the Richter
that's
scale
what
right
I
now,
mean.
broski.
First step, change the manager. First step, change the after you change the manager, then you can change the
Olmo,
players. But
Olmo, listen,
people are
right?
like, oh,
you
the players. Yes,
Talk
yes,
your
the players,
talk, my
and
G.
yes, it is the manager. My thing is step one this summer, change the manager. Step one, change the manager. Step two, change the players. Figure out why there's no step three. Trying to figure out why there's injuries, but you do all those things in the back end. But what happened on the pitch for that 90 minutes? And you start to look at the manager and say, like, "Oh, those are the only option they have." Like, bro, ain't no listen.
Bro, like, listen,
No,
I just wanted
so
to say this, Olmo. Hold
it's
on,
not a
hold on,
Let
hold
question.
on.
him let him
Because you're
finish.
ranting, Olmo. You are,
I'm not
Let
hold
him
on,
doing it.
one
finish.
second,
I'm
one
Let
not
him
second,
doing it.
one
finish.
I'm
second.
not passing the
Just one
ball. It's
second.
not a question. I'm not
You
asking
don't
no
want to
question.
pass
I
the
don't need no
ball. I'm not
answer. There's
asking you a
nothing you can
question.
tell
Bro,
me.
I
this
just
is
wanted
There is
to make
Manchester
a statement,
United's
bro.
attack.
I was
Hoyland
honest.
wants the
There's
ball.
nothing you
Ganacho
can
don't want
tell
to
me.
pass.
There's nothing you can tell me. What I would say is this manager is not a good manager. He's a poor manager. We need a proper manager to come and coach us.
Saying from a
Because right
man
now
who
we ain't got it.
bench Postecoglou, that is really rich.
You, Mark,
As
Mark,
a
Mark,
challenge,
Mark.
The
You
issue.
already know, Mark. You already know Omo at this point. You already know Omo at this point. Omo, trying to draw a line or trying to make a sketch with Omo, it's not gonna work, right? So let Omo just do its thing. Omo has been sounding this thing from the very first day the season started up to now. I don't think Omo is going. But my question is to Charles. Charles, how in the world you tell me
Rex,
one
let
new manager?
Omo please complete before Bots gets angry at you. So let Omo complete, please.
wait,
No,
I'm
Bot is not gonna get angry. Bot not
hold on,
not to
No,
get
no,
please.
no.
angry.
You
I'm
don't
not
know.
gonna
I've
get
been
angry
interrupted
right
3 times. Please let Omo talk, please.
If I may, since everybody's just quiet.
No, I think you did not
Somebody
hear. It
asked
was
me
Omo to be talking, not you, Charles.
sorry, I don't
I
know who
want to
was
ask
asking me
Charles a
question.
question, you know, but Charles
That's
will probably
exactly
Let
like
let
answer him
let
again.
Omo talk, please, everyone. Let Omo just vent out, talk, and then talk.
I said
That's
I'm
how
done
bots
already.
like it.
Like
So no, no,
oh,
no.
he
Go
said
on
he's
if you
done.
have anything left.
Olmo.
I hope bots it's okay now. Anyone else can talk.
Yeah. So
now.
let
And
me
you
It's
know
just
what?
go
You know
through
what?
anybody
these
No one
else.
else could
statistics.
talk.
Ronald, you can pass the
Olmo,
ball to
I
anybody
just
you
wanted to
want
say
to pass
this, right?
it
Guys,
I'm not.
everybody have their
I'm the
opinions.
nobody,
I
bro.
respect everybody's opinions, right? But the
to.
one
Yeah.
thing really, I really can't sit well with me is the fact that one of us will say we don't get what Ten Hag doing. So with that reasoning, he's a fool or he's a fraud. That for me is a little bit too arrogant. You know what I
Mm.
mean? I don't think that any one of us should be making those statements like if it's facts because it's not. And
Okay.
you know, Charles, here's my brethren. You know that we good, bro. I don't know why he doesn't come to the streams anymore, but debate is always good, whether we agree or not, right? At the
Yeah.
same time, though, bro, we might not agree on McGinn and we might not agree on Ten Hag, but I understand, bro. You want United to win, just like me, right?
Yep.
And the only difference is like I prepared, bro, for us to lose and finish 10th, 12th if it
Mark,
means that we're going to come back up
Mark, I
to
have
being
to
a
go. I want
dominating
to
team.
ask this. I want
And
to
I
ask
just don't
Charles.
see that this team, bro, even under Hansi Flick or under
No, I want to ask
Amorim
Charles the
or
question.
under
Don't talk about
Xavi,
Hansi Flick.
is
I
going
want
to
to ask
make
Charles a
us
question.
any better
Ask me
finish
any
in the league.
question.
That's just me.
Charles,
Yep.
Yeah.
Alpha, big up yourself.
I did.
Okay, quick question. Hansi Flick, you think he can use this squad to do something, right? Now, before you answer, Hansi Flick plays a heavy metal football, true or false?
Probably.
Okay. Ralf Ragnick plays a heavy metal football, true or false?
Yes, but he is very outdated in the way he plays. Go
Okay,
on.
good. Now walk me through because we have outdated players as well. So walk me through how Hansi Flick would use this same team to do something. Thank you.
Um, I don't really think he's going to have the exact same team. Obviously, players are going to be signed and players are going to leave. We all here can agree that looking at that team, 80-90% of them have a price. We could all see them leave. Now, the reason I chose Hansi is because of management. Like, what can I see him doing? I'm looking at Eric Ten Hag. He was brought here to be the coach that helps us win in spite of the Glazers. That was what he was packaged as. When he was signed and he was taking the time to be involved in transfers because he did not trust the board, we all said yes, that is the right thing to do because that is the only way you are going to win. Now he has shown that, well, management, I don't see anything. Right now, we have no center backs, and I kind of liken it to Liverpool. I think it was last season where they finished sixth and they had no center backs whatsoever. The thing is, when you played Liverpool last season, it was always a goal medley. Games were ending 4-3, 4-2, 3-1, all of that. But you could still see the way they wanted to play. I'm watching us play. Our defense is getting run through.
Yeah,
Midfield
but
run through.
Liverpool had 9
Attack
seasons in a
doesn't
system, bro.
doesn't
That's
our
expected.
attack doesn't link up. Hoyland is over here just doing gym for 90 minutes. This guy is doing gym and wrestling man 90 minutes. Garnacho is just geriatric. One day he is good, the next day only God knows what we will see. In this team, the only constant quality is 19-year-old Mainu. That's it. But last season, we looked at this team and we said, all we need is a striker. How have we regressed to this point? It makes no sense. Like we are seeing professional what you may call it. They have all the caps in the world. Most of these people are going to go to the Euros and whatnot. They cannot pass 5 yards. Every game it looks like they are brother, it looks like they don't train. Man, them just come in and they all look tired, they all look like they don't want to be here. Like
Bros,
it's
bros,
off.
bros, add that to be the manager problem now. You just talk say they cannot do a 5 year pass. They look like they are broken. How is that now? Because I'm trying to understand you guys, right? On the Ten Hag outside, I'm trying to
Yeah.
understand you guys a lot. Because Omo, I know if you don't understand Omo, because me and Omo already come to
Okay.
conclusion say Omo not want the manager. I
Okay.
agree.
Fine.
So how is now the manager? How is it the manager's fault that a player a player is the way they are now? I just
Okay.
want to understand
Can
it.
we agree that fundamentally it is the job of a manager to train and improve
Smile,
players?
Bernie.
Yes, we can, but can we also agree
Hold
that
on, hold
there are some
on,
skill set? No, wait,
hold
let me just
on.
finish. Can we
Hold.
agree that there's some skill set that the player has that the manager is looking out for before they got those players?
Brother, if they were looking out for skill sets and he got the players that he wanted, how come we can't see any of those skill sets on the pitch?
So,
Did
but
he
what
get
happens?
Frankie de Jong?
What?
Did he
Wait now,
get
no,
Kim
Mark. I'm not
Min-jae?
going to go to Frankie. I'm saying what
It-
happened? Why is it that the
Could he
manager?
go?
Why is it that Casemiro could not protect himself between ball and man, and we blame it on the manager? Why is it that Johnny Evans
no,
stood
no, no,
and
no,
could not defend properly, and we blame it on the
no,
manager? Why is it
no,
that
no,
no?
no,
Listen,
no. Y-
you guys don't want to address the game. Let's address the
Brother,
game. Why is it that Casemiro went in a dive and it was skinned past by Olise and nobody could step in to cover for Casemiro and it led to a goal? Why do we blame it on the manager?
okay, now I just want to point out something, yeah. These are professional football players. Yeah.
Are they?
From academy, what do you mean are they Casemiro Champions League? You have young Garnacho that everybody says is the second
No,
coming.
it risks to ask. It risks to ask the question, bro. It risks to ask the question.
I mean, I understand the question is valid, but he does have credentials that most people only dream of ever having in
Hundred
their
percent,
career.
100%,
And
hundred
with his
percent.
credentials,
And
Football
no
played
one
on
knows.
paper now.
not only that, you look
Xbox
at the way
settings.
we talk about X, Y, and Z player. Garnacho, they say he is the star boy.
I never
If
say
you
that
look
for
at
me,
the
Sneaky. What is this boy
wait,
for me?
hold on.
Mark, Mark,
Mark, me
let,
and
let,
you
let, let, let
agree
Charles
on
speak. Let Charles
everything.
speak and lend
But
his.
then look at how certain players are packaged. Yeah, when Onana was coming, he was the real deal, playing the ball out of the back. When Garnacho plays, he is the star boy. Nobody touch Garnacho. He is going to be world class. Hoyland, he has talent. He is going to be world class. Bruno Fernandez, world class player. you look around the team and the way we talk about certain players, you be thinking surely we can go to Coventry and see a game out, but no. We can't. I don't blame the manager for individual player errors. That is why I said you and I can agree 80% of these players have to leave. But as a base level, this team can do a lot better than what we are seeing. Why isn't the manager getting the best out of these players? That is the money. That is literally his job. Get the best out of this. What we're seeing, brother, is not even getting 5% out of these guys. He is like he does his best work with like young players under 21s. You look at the Ajax team. You everything is done is with young players. At this point, if you guys don't want to sack him, make him manager of our under 21s and let us have peace.
I'm glad that you mentioned that, Charles, because there's a very diverse panel, and I appreciate everybody here. I just want to say some people in this community believe that the manager is doing the best he can, and the players are just dead wood. They're just horrible. That they can't do anything better than this. Now we've heard Jose Mourinho talk about it, saying this was my best achievement, getting second with these players, and some of the players are still here, right?
Like who?
Before we welcome Benidre into the conversation, I want to pass the ball one more time to Ronald and say, Ronald, do you think the manager is getting the best out of the players, or where do you stand with it? And then we'll go to you, Benidre. You there, Ronald?
Nah, Ronald is dipped.
Could I take it?
Ronald is dipped.
Could I take the
No, he's on
question?
mute. Go ahead, Mark, and then we'll go to Benidre then.
In one way, I would say yes, and in one way, I would say no. I would say no because I feel like, in a way, this season, he making the players learn to play the way he want them to play in this system, right? And that is difficult for some players. Some players adapting, some players taking longer, some players they just can't do it. So I actually don't think the players are dead wood. Some of them. I actually think that some of them just unable to do the job that is required.
Okay.
And that don't mean that they're bad. It just means that we need to get someone who could do the job. And I'm not trying to bring down Casemiro. I'm not trying to bring down none of Rashford or any of those players. I'm just saying that prospectively, yes, the manager has made mistakes. I could acknowledge that because I feel like for me, some games we could have a different selection. But at the same time, like I say, I rather the manager you focus on getting the players to play the way he want to play in a season. Since we didn't do it in the first season, let him do it this season, and then we add to that so that it could improve next season. Because at the end of the day, I still look at this as a rebuild, right? And I look at it as the squad supposed to be rebuilding, and because of FFP, we couldn't really do anything proper in the summer or in the winter. Which is it is proof critical because other managers will allow to bring in players, to change the players, to remove players, and I feel like we always forget that the manager wanted defenders to come into the team this summer, and we didn't get those defenders. And
wait,
in a way,
which defenders though?
He wanted Kim Min-jae, Todibo, Disasi. He wanted all of them. He wanted a couple of
where
defenders.
does Disasi play right now?
Okay, I understand that, but
Kim Min-jae also, don't you like Bayern fans are all calling him dead. So he
okay,
wanted
cool.
two dead players.
But you see, Charles, that's not it. That's not right.
You can't look at it like that. Just like how you say Tuchel will be a better coach.
Just apologize, I couldn't talk at that time.
No worries.
All good.
I was just cut it short just so you could come in.
Negatives.
Ronald. What I'm saying is to you, bro, is that you bring up all those negative points, but you're not bringing them up for Tuchel. Tuchel failed at Bayern Munich with a better squad, right? With the defending champions, right? He failed.
But he won the league last season.
Hold on. Right now, you see, whenever if somebody draw a critical point to oppose you, you're always going back to a positive point to support your statement. It's the same thing we could do with Ten Hag, but you're not allowing it because you don't want to give him that chance. Now, the reason why I say that, Charles, is because now, while I agree with some of your instances of saying that he could do a better job with some of the players that he have. At the same time, if you look at today, for example, in this game, we didn't really have that much available. But I wanted Ahmad to start today, bro,
But
right,
he
over
doesn't start
Ericsson.
it.
I don't ever want to see Ericsson on the field. But at the same time, you gotta look prospectively at the game in such a way that it's possible that mistakes will happen. Players make mistakes. The system is a new system implementing. It will not be perfect. They will have up and down performances. Some days they will get right, some days not. And that's just how the season will go. And yes, it's going to be distressing for United fans, and it will be distressing because we want to win. We want to be top four. But in our rebuild season, you can't really expect those things from my perspective. And if you're really being honest, we're not as bad as finishing 8 back-to-back seasons like Arsenal.
We we don't know that
And
yet.
watch. And
We
yeah,
don't know
you
that
can
yet.
say that it have
Stop
no
that.
style of play, bro.
We don't know
And
that
even if we
yet.
finish 8, bro, so what? Is
What,
the
what,
the
what do
manager?
you mean? So
You
what?
know why I say so what, bro? Because we're in a rebuild, implementing a new system, and it's going to have problems, bro. And if you can't acknowledge that, you're not being realistic.
But
You're
I
being
acknowledge that there will be
All
problems,
right,
but
theoretical
the
and
scale that I'm
Mark,
seeing is
oriented.
mad.
Mark, you've had the ball for a while now. I need you to release it
Avasni,
to
bro.
other people,
Big
please.
up Bernie Dre.
Man doing a whole Garnacho fam. He doesn't want to pass. He does not want to pass. And also, how are we going
Big
to
up,
blame
big up.
Tuku when he lost to a Leverkusen side that literally, figuratively, all the leagues haven't lost a single game this season?
No, Charles, that's the way you dey talk, eh? You not use them because
How?
you not
Nobody
use
has
them.
has beaten them. I yam
See,
me.
German League now one horse race. So
But
no,
no,
what
no, no,
Mark
no,
was
no.
trying
Premier
to
League
say
is the
was
deadest
you
league
can
ever. But you're
no
saying German League is dead.
What Mark was saying is you cannot use positive. You cannot say Kim Min Jae is trash. Then use the same stick and say okay, but Tuchel will be good for United. And that's what Mark is trying to make there. But go ahead, make
Man,
an hog this ball.
see,
I won't
my
pass the
own
ball.
thing, my own thing is like everybody is here talking
Benidre,
about
speak after
the
talk.
Bundesliga being a bloody one horse race. What has the Premier League been? Which league has the 5th place spot for the Champions League?
I'll be honest with you, Charles. If a team is winning at the same league for 11 years compared to a team which is winning the league for 5 years, I don't know what math you went and you learned, but the one which has 11 straight wins,
Yeah.
yeah, that's a Farmers League.
Okay, wait.
And
One
Tuchel
question.
won that
One
the
question.
last 11th time. I'm still talking. Thank you. Love
Okay,
you.
go on. You too,
11th
bro.
time who won, right? Was again Tuchel. And this season, all of a sudden, I think few decisions were bad. Maybe it was recruitment, but I'm just trying to understand, and I just fail to understand because great guy Tuchel. I'm sure he's a wonderful, pleasant person. But how can he fail under a set management?
You
And you're
know,
coming into a management which is in disarray. Half of the management isn't even here. I
okay.
have few men that are supposed to be here on gardening leaves. I don't even know what they're doing. Fishing, working on a new book that they're gonna come in and unpack at Manchester United. What they're doing, I don't know. So
Okay.
how
Now,
or what guarantee? Because if you tell me a
see,
manager's name who has actually failed, who has worked under a failed management, I would take that in a heartbeat, bro.
okay.
If you give
Now,
me a manager that knows how to work under a failed management, I would take it. But Tuchel, nah. I'm sorry. I just don't
now,
see the
see,
light in
yeah.
the tunnel.
Benidre, go ahead.
Oh,
Benidre, go ahead. Go ahead.
Benidre has to,
Yeah,
guys.
let me
Let's
just
yeah.
talk
finish
about Benidre.
And
my
Benidre,
point.
you have the
How was the
most
game
beautiful
for you?
smile. I have to tell you that.
How you feeling?
You know, right, Ronald? I was
Some of
telling
the
them
points
smile
that have been
before.
made. We
Now,
have
I'll
to
be
get
honest.
Benidre.
Bots, I was depressed. Now I'm happy because I will see Benidre smile. This man makes me happy.
Let,
Come
Now,
on.
look at
oh,
that. Look at that.
Let's put him
that is
on the
crazy.
big
That
screen.
man smile bigger than mine,
Man,
bro.
man,
That
man,
Telling
is
you.
crazy.
man is
How
happy,
are you
bro. He's
so happy after what
happy.
you just
He's
witnessed?
happy that the
That's
season is coming to
Happy
an
about
end. He's
what?
happy
That
that the
Caribbean
season is coming
smile,
to an
Bernie
end.
J.
Bro,
You know it has had our son in it. You know what
How
we
was the
talking about.
game? Go ahead, brother.
Talk
This
to us.
floor is yours, man. Tell us where
yeah,
you went.
I tell you what, I have to smile, man. If I don't smile, I'll cry.
Don't know.
You know. But
Mount will have the
I
feeling.
tell you what though. I tell you what. With this whole Ten Hag thing, everybody knows my stance now about Ten Hag. I mean, I just want him gone. And funny enough, earlier in the season, there were people who wanted him gone, and I stuck up for him. I was there, you know, and I said some things about some people who wanted him gone. But I'm just give me a moment so I can just put this together. Last season, when we were playing okay football and getting by, we were beating teams, and sometimes convincingly. Ten Hag was going into the post-match interview saying, "Good isn't good enough." He would rarely give any form of compliment to the team, right? He's saying good is not good enough and we have to do better. Fast forward to this season when we are playing absolute rubbish football, and we have a manager coming out to tell us that we are one of the most dynamic and entertaining teams in the league.
Pause.
Yes.
He said that
No,
last season.
Benny,
That was not
Benny,
this season.
that was
That
doctored.
was
That was
last season.
doctored.
That edit come from the first press conference he had when he was after 21 games undefeated last season. That was not this season, bro.
Bro,
This
good was not good enough was
playing
our
that press
slogan
conference
last
had
season.
no
Oh,
DXC technologies in the background, and DXC is
all
the sponsor
right.
this season.
All right.
Charles, he was
Good
talking
was not
about
good
the
enough.
no, Charles, not be that one. You talk about the dynamic one. The dynamic one was doctored, was BBC thing.
Brother, what do you mean? This guy called us dynamic live and
That
That
in
was
was
person.
last
last
season,
season,
bro. That was
Charles,
last
not this
season,
season.
Charles. That was last
Oh,
season.
not
This season, that
oh, okay.
Yes,
I
the
just thought
video
this
that they
season
put
too
out
that we are
last week or
jamming.
2 weeks ago, it was from last season. Look at the background, look for DXC Technologies, and look at all the press conferences this season. You will see DXC Technologies there, but not in that one
All
video.
right, all
Let's
right.
use the updated words from his press conference this season. He said, as Manchester United, we should perform better. The players who are available should do better. It's a deserved defeat. The performance wasn't what we expected.
That
That's
was
what he
when.
said
When
today.
Wait,
good.
also by the
All
way,
right.
was anyone else pissed off when it's like all our players on the pitch wanted us to start doing back leg passes and flicks? Or was
Benidre
it
has
just
the
me?
floor. Yeah. Go ahead and respond to what Charles said and also say what your piece, bro.
Okay. Now, if that was false, if that was edited, okay, good, fine. I can retract that. I didn't know that. However, there are still times in those post-match interviews when he's talking crap,
Mm,
when he's saying that we were good when we were not,
hmm.
right? And that is truth, right? No, Ten Hag, I'm supposed to believe, right, that if Ten Hag gets time under this new structure, then he will do well. How am I to supposed to support that when currently when Rashford, right, has been crap all season and he picks him religiously? How am I to take him seriously when, because people love the revisionism, but Bruno for the majority of the season has been absolute crap. Bruno just started picking up a little bit of form in the last couple of games, the last 5 or 6 games, right? But previously, he has been absolute crap. He has never ever dropped these players that are his favorite players, right? So, how am I supposed to take him seriously that when he is given time under a new structure, then he will start doing better? No, this manager is depending on individualism because when he's saying that these such and such players are injured, he is just depending on these players to come back to offer their individual skills, right? So
Bam.
that and of course, if players who are individually better come back into the team, then it's quite logical that that the team as a whole is going to do somewhat better. You understand? But there is no actual system of play that I can see. So You cannot convince me that this man is going to do better under a new structure. That don't make no sense to me.
Benidre, if I
I
can
can
ask
ask
you
him
a
a
question.
question when he finish,
I
Ronald.
just
When he
want to
finish.
add something to what he said, yeah. And this manager is
Charles, and
also
then Ronald spoke
in a
before you,
shit
Mark.
league.
No, I just
Yeah,
say after Ronald.
yeah.
Let me just say this also,
Charles was speaking. Yeah, go ahead.
right? So at the beginning of the season, you realize that you had issues with injuries, right? You had issues with Luke Shaw. You had issues with what's his name, Malasia, right? You have Alvaro Fernandez. You sent him on loan. You borrowed Regulian, right? And in January you sent him back. Why?
Benidre,
Well,
can I ask you a question, genuine? When was the last time you were in touch with football?
it's not a genuine question. What
It
kind of
is a
question?
genuine question because literally Regulon was signed for 6 months by the club. Because Eric Ten Hag was also told that in December he would either have Malasia or Shaw back on pitch. This is all
Uh,
documented factually provided by the club, and Regulon himself said that in an interview. Hence, I'm asking you, when was the last time you might have looked at, Twitter news or just news in general?
okay, as far as I'm concerned, there was an option to send him back after 6 months. There's not. I don't believe that there was anything that says that is signed and sealed. He has to be sent back in January. It was an
He was
option.
only signed for 6 months. Regulon himself, the guy who signed his paper, said, "I came to the club for 6 months." He knew he was just there for six
That does,
months.
and even if that is the case, that does not say anything about the
Never mind. We'll
complete
move on to the second point you said.
the complete mess up
The
with
fact that
Alvar.
I can say that Eric Ten Hag might actually go ahead and work under a management is because I saw him work under a management at Ajax. I can back a manager who's worked under a management and not back a manager who has failed under a management. Make it make sense. You get my point. Why I'm just not looking at Tuchel the way everyone else is looking at him.
I don't know why you
I'm,
even
I'm
talk
talking
about
about
Tuchel. I don't
Ajax.
care. I
No,
don't,
I'm just giving
bro,
you, Benidre, I'm
I
giving
don't,
you an
bro.
example for your
I do
question
not
and your statement.
care
I
about.
Benny J is not a Tuchel fan, bro.
I do.
I,
I
I
did
don't
not
care. I'm
Calm
mention.
down,
just
Ronald.
Well, I
Let
don't
me ask
care
my
about
question now.
nothing that you're saying.
Benny,
Benidre,
don't
Mark,
get too
ask
hyped.
this question
Calm
to
down. Calm
Benidre.
down.
Ask this
One
question to
Let me
question at
Benidre.
ask
a
this
time,
question.
guys.
am I done?
Let me ask this question, right?
Okay.
Ronald
All,
hasn't passed the ball, Mark. He's still
No,
talking first, and then he'll
ball's
pass the
passed.
ball to
Ball's
the next
taken away.
person.
I'm
Yeah.
two for the tackle. I'll be in the listeners.
you see, I just wanted to ask Bernie Dre if there's ever going to be a time period for players to adapt to a new system and learn, because you have. I just trying to figure out where's the time frame, or what was the official time frame that he think a player should take to adapt to a new system and just learn and play it perfectly like the starters. Just asking.
I don't know about a specific time frame that I can give to you, Mark. What I would say is that I expect a coach and his team to go in and coach a squad of players. I expect that if you have a system and a thought process on how things should be, then that should be shown when you're having games. Yes, based on the type of players you have, it might not work effectively, it might not be efficient, but you should be able to see it, just as so you can see it in other teams. It just so happens, it seems as though for some reason Manchester United has the absolute worst set of players in the league.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't make that claim, Bernie, because that's not what I think. Honest, just saying.
Okay.
When I asked you that
Mark.
question, I was just asking
No,
based on
Mark. You've asked me a lot of questions. Vegeta is here. Charles
well,
even chimed in and then retract.
well, I was
Like,
just saying to I was just replying
balance.
to Bernie so that he know that I
Okay.
wasn't saying that
Respond
the
and then
players are
from there
crap
pass
now.
the ball to other
I just
people.
didn't
I
want
just want to
this
make
one
you
that
aware.
wasn't the rhetoric I was trying to draw, that the players are crap. I wasn't trying to draw that rhetoric. So
Okay.
Okay,
that
but I'm
was
just
fine.
saying though. I'm just saying though. People are making it seem as though we have the absolute worst set of players in the league. They are totally untrainable, totally uncoachable, right? So whatever system that any manager would have or try to implement, our players would absolutely not be able to conform to it, unlike every other team in the league. Right? It's funny enough though, as soon as they leave Manchester United, they are able to play in a system.
I mean, at the same time, Bray, like sometimes I feel like some of the players are a little too comfortable at the club. It's home, and they're not comfortable in the right way. Like it have certain times where players just go past the time at a club and become the villain rather than being the hero. And like honestly, in my honest opinion, I just think is down to the fact that the players need a little bit more time to adapt to the system. Some of them who not performing well, maybe they just they're still finding their footing in what they're supposed to do.
Or how about you take them out of the team?
I mean, we could say that but like I say to fellas, right? The senior players have contracts, and in reality, all senior players, especially starters and crucial players, they have game time into their contracts, which is not normal. Is that every club have this? All top players at every club does have this. Most are starters does have this.
I don't
So
think that
it's
is
something of
necessary.
it's
I
something
don't
of a
think that is actually
workaround.
true
It
because
is actually true,
the
Charles. They
people
could
that he
go and
has put
Google it
on
now,
the
bro.
on the
Even Dwight
bench,
York had
those are the
minutes in his
people that you
contract
would
when he
think
was
have
at
those type
United.
of things in their contract. I've seen Casemiro hold bench. I've seen Varane hold bench. I've seen Sancho eat
Yes, but
bench,
okay,
and
but
these
that
are
is
all
not the
top
point I'm
players.
making. You see, there's the whole thing is so quick to always attack a point. You're not hearing the point because I'm trying to say that while they have game time in the contract, I didn't say every game, and it will differ from player to player. So what I'm saying is, when you see players holding bench, right, it means that maybe at that they could afford to hold bench. I could even make that argument. I'm not trying to make that argument because I was just saying that sometimes in some occasions it can't always just be bench a player as a coach. Sometimes it's be above here, and this is a reality. We've seen it at different clubs already. So I'm not trying to say Ten Hag is the be all and end all. I'm just trying to say there's the situation. If we keep taking away all the
Yeah.
context from the season,
Bro,
then
unless somebody
it
can
almost
prove
as
to
though
me,
that we could justify that he's rubbish without justifying it really. Because if you add all the context into the season, then you could still say, well, look, bro,
He's rubbish.
maybe it's not just him. Maybe with players that fit the system, it will work. Maybe if the players was more the fit player, the unavailable players was fit, we would be in top four. You could then say maybe you might see more style of play constant because we would have a constant team starting, a constant backline starting week
but
in week
that's
out,
I
and not
always have a
32.
problem. But I always have a problem with this line of
But every other team have a
conversation
constant
because
backline starting.
no, but at one point
No, but
Newcastle,
what?
at one point Newcastle. I know that we are ahead of
Yeah,
them
but you're talking
with
about at one point. We're talking about 32 games, bro. The 1 point don't add up to 32, bro.
bro,
Listen, yeah.
bro.
But
Every
Benidra, you
Wow.
hear Mark's point though. Like I think because at this point we're entering speculation territory. But I think we can all sort of agree here that like Marcus Rashford, even though we have not all seen his contract, there's gotta be something in there about the number of minutes he's
There
supposed
can't
to get.
be. There
it,
shouldn't.
Has to
It's
be.
just
I
not
can't.
the
Like,
number
I,
of
I
minutes.
won't. I won't
Charles,
even. I
Charles, you
won't
can't say
even.
that.
brother, see,
For
yeah,
me,
no,
if I have to,
because
if I have to be speculating about it like that, I can't. No, I can't accept
It's
it,
not
bro.
it's not the number of minutes in itself. The last time we actually bought a left wing for the club of Manchester United was Alexis Sanchez before even Marcus Rashford was a
okay,
big
so
boy to
when
be a
we
big
bought
player.
Sancho, who
We
was
don't even
supposed to
get.
be the
Ah,
guy,
Sancho
why
was a
isn't it
right
in
wing. We
his own
bought Sancho for right wing. Charles, we
yes,
bought Sancho for
I
right wing.
understand. Why
and
wasn't it
bots
in
again.
Sancho's
I
contract to
Never
play
mind.
X amount of games on the right wing?
All right, you
How
know how
come
Ole,
many
Ole,
no,
Ole,
listen,
Ole,
hold on.
Ole,
drop?
Subjects,
Ole in himself.
hold
Ole,
on, hold
no,
on,
no,
hold
no.
on.
Ole in himself said
Guys,
Sancho did not want to play on the
I want the
right.
ball to run
It
out after this,
doesn't
Yes,
please.
so
matter,
wait.
bro. He was here to play
Sancho
on
play
the
80,
And
right
even
82
wing.
games, right,
Charles and
Papi?
Vegeta
If
have
I'm
not
not wrong,
spoken. Mark,
Sancho play
you've been
82
touching the
games.
ball a lot, bro.
Eric Ten Hag played in
Mark,
43 of the 82 games he played under the three managers he spent at United in 3.5 years. Eric Ten Hag played him 43 times. So I
Mark,
just wanted
Papi
to
is
draw
going
that
to
up.
put you on bench, fam. You're
bro,
not taking
Mark,
instructions from the manager.
we hear you. We love your opinions, some of them,
This
but
is
you have to
mad.
pass the ball to other people too,
Like
Mark. Like
this
Vegeta's
is
been
mad.
patient. Charles has been patient. Ronald has been patient. You know, let's hear them too as well, bro.
Like first and foremost, even insinuating that our top players have games in their contract, we have to apply it across the board and see who our top players are. The truth of the matter is there has been no problem dropping Casemiro, dropping Varane, shipping Sancho off to play with the reserves, and so on and so forth. You can't tell me that Rashford has it in his contract, but Casemiro doesn't. You can't tell me
Uh,
that Sancho
there is a
doesn't have it.
difference between a top player and a face of the club.
Who, brother? I'm talking about this is contract details, fam.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
but
Face
this
of the
part,
club
Charles, is
doesn't
like
mean
One
there's
second,
no
one
need
like.
second.
for us
Since you
to
want to talk
argue about
fam,
speculative
well,
points.
Charles,
Let's
See,
no, no,
hear
there's no,
Rick
there's
bring
no,
you
it
know
up.
what?
there's
Yeah,
no argument.
let's
There's no
let's just
argument.
leave
There's no
their
argument.
contracts
In the
Yeah,
alone.
last
we
9
none of us
seasons,
have seen
yeah,
that
yeah, yeah.
contract. None of us.
In the
None
last
of
9
us.
seasons, Rashford has once outscored Callum Wilson. So
That is
don't tell me
crazy.
there is a difference. Yeah, yeah. Don't tell me there is a difference between a top player and a face of the club. Okay, you might want to go fact check it because I
No,
know that fact.
I would trust you,
Callum
but then
Wilson has outscored Rashford in the
yeah.
last 9 seasons.
So why does your manager consistently start him
It's
and
not my
refuse to
manager,
drop him?
it's the club. I'm sorry if you
Oh,
started supporting Manchester United last season.
oh.
Jose Mourinho couldn't go ahead and sell sell Rashford because Jose Mourinho benched Rashford, and the next season he was asked to leave as well. Jose Mourinho is the same
What
manager
is
who
this?
said
No,
a month.
no.
Charles,
So
Charles,
again,
let,
No, he
let
was sacked
Ronald
because he
land.
benched
You get the
Rashford.
ball, and then we pass to end, okay?
Because
Ronald, go ahead,
once
bro.
I complete, I would just leave the stream because it's happened 5 times. It's mad either
It's
be or
okay.
not at
It's
this point.
okay. We're
It's
all
fine.
like,
Nah, it's
trying
fine.
to process what
So
we've seen today.
the only
So
thing I'm saying, Charles, is Jose Mourinho just a month ago, literally in one of his interviews, said he wanted to sell at least 5 or 6 players while he was at Manchester United, and they're still here at the club. You go back, do the math yourself. Who's left from that time? Pogba and Lingard are the only 2 guys that have left. Delo is someone he wanted at the club, at Roma where he went, and he always bid for him. So there are only 3 guys left. And you can do the math. And don't tell me I'm not talking factual information right now.
who are
This is
the
literally there. Again, who are the 3 players? Please do your own fact check, bro. If you can, it's okay. If you don't
what?
want to do it,
You know
that's
what? There's
fine.
no
What do you
point
mean?
you being
Like
condescending and not
complete
answering the
the
I'm
question.
not
Just
being
say the three
condescending at
players,
all.
man.
You want to
I've been
come off
listening on
mute.
the sideline a
what?
lot. Ronald, the way you're
What?
talking to
How
people,
Like
have
you're
I
very
been
what
rarely
do
when we
who the
ask
condescending?
big
questions.
players
So
are, bro?
now,
Like don't try
since
and
you're
make
But
already
it
How have I
condescending.
not
condescending,
abs?
you
How
might
have
as well
I been
finish the whole
condescending?
process and
No,
ask
wait,
what you're talking
hold
about.
on, hold on. How have I been condescending? What did I say to be
Bro, if we
condescending?
have
no,
facts, if we have
Ronald.
facts to
It's not a productive
substantiate,
place to go to that part
No,
of the
Abs went to
conversation.
that place. Abs is claiming I'm being condescending. I'm not even
No,
doing that.
I'm saying it. If you want to kick me out for it, go ahead. I've been listening to this whole stream for the last 30 minutes, brother. Every time you're getting touchy by people interrupting you, then you're condescending and talking people down. Oh, when's the last time you've actually watched football, brother? Don't talk to
That
people
was
like
a
that. More time
genuine
to be
question that I
respectable.
wanted to
So
just ask him
if you
to
want to be
understand
respectable,
when
be
was the last
respectable.
time he was in touch with reading football news.
no,
Listen
That
to
it's
is
this.
all.
Listen
actually
to the way you ask. You set the
condescending.
question to
It's
allow us
really
even.
Okay.
condescending, but I just
Nah,
can't
don't
say
do
that.
that,
If it is
please. You're
condescending,
winding me
I
up on the sideline.
apologize. Abs,
Just
Abs,
hey,
one second. Hold on,
When
hold
you're
on.
talking to
I can
people
talk to you
online,
later
you're
on.
talking
Hold
to
on,
people with
please.
respect.
Hold
Just
on.
talk to respect.
yo,
That's
Benigre,
why I'm not
I
talking to you respect because
apologize
I'm hearing you
for being
disrespect
condescending
people
to
that are
you.
trying to
It
keep
was
it
Okay,
not
in.
the
okay.
motive.
Let's calm
It's
down.
No.
annoying.
Let's calm
So
down.
just say the
Let's
three
Yeah,
calm
players
down.
that
you're
you're talking
annoying me
about. Let's
right
get to
now.
the
Let
point
me
at the end of the
speak to
day.
someone I was
guys,
condescending to.
chill.
You made your
Yo,
point. The man came off
Calm,
mute and said,
calm,
no,
calm,
what?
calm,
Ronald,
calm,
calm down,
calm.
calm down.
No, 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 no.
I know,
Benidre,
guys,
We,
I
I
just want
we
to make.
apologize.
understand,
I
we
know,
understand, but just calm it
abs,
down and
abs.
take a deep breath and then
I
deliver
wanna, I
again,
wanna
bro.
hold on, Mark. I wanna assure end to end that Ronald is a nice person, but he said that comment to Benidre. Benidre is even like bigger, nice person. He knows like whatever. Like he said what he said, but he doesn't really. He took it, Benidre like big up bro for like saying that way. But Ronald like also apologized. So I wanna acknowledge that. And guys, let's all just get along. This is all because we love the same club. Let's not forget that. And thank you for bringing that up end to end because like we have to make sure that we know that we're all part of the same family here. So right now, Ronald has the mic. Go ahead.
I
Go.
don't have the mic. I don't want the mic. Benidre, I'm really sorry, bro. You felt like I was being condescending. Charles, I'm sorry for being
It was
condescending.
borderline, Ronald.
Abs,
But like
correct me.
Benidre doesn't take
Abs,
stuff personally, and that's
Abs,
why
thank you so much for
I knew he's
coming on
just
the
like
show. and corrected me. I apologize. I was not meant to be condescending in any possible way.
Yeah,
Was I
I
pissed?
know that
I
about
think
you.
I
Yes,
was pissed. I am pissed. Everyone is pissed in the stream, right?
right.
But
We're all
everyone
emotional
is.
on
The
this.
emotions are high. But at the
Yeah,
same time, I'm not here trying to belittle anyone. The only one I can do that is one person, and he's just one guy. I know him from other spaces as well, and
yeah.
that's just it. So
That's
for
the
anyone to
professor.
come off mute and shout at me, that's okay. I hold it, bro. It's fine. Abs, you want to go ahead and do more shouting, bro? No problem. Go ahead, do it. Now you want to clap back? No problem. Feel
No,
free as
Ab
much
is
as
not
you
gonna
want.
do
I'll
that,
be
bro.
listening.
This is
No, 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 it's
exactly
fine. It's
why
fine.
Eric Ten Hag
It's
has
fine.
to leave. This is exactly why. Like, how are we just here chilling, just us guys, and next
Nah,
thing you know,
Charles,
there's
I was
beef.
I was being
Like,
It's no
condescending to
biggie.
you,
It's
so I'm
no
sorry,
biggie,
bro.
bro. Don't
this
even
is
worry
see,
about
bro.
it.
You're
Nah,
good. This
We
is
should
Ten Hag's
rename this
fault.
stream the Clash
When
of
a third
Agendas.
person joined the
Charles,
stream
Charles,
and
Yeah,
told me I was
Charles, I just,
nah,
condescending,
nah,
I,
nah,
right?
nah,
So
nah.
Charles,
Get this
Charles,
manager
I just say
out,
be Ten
fam.
Hag fault. How is this
Stressing,
Ten Hag's fault, Charles?
brother.
First of all,
He is
I want to say,
everybody's blood
Benny,
is hot.
It's Ten
Why is
Hag's
our
fault
blood
Benny,
because
hot?
if you're winning, we'll all be happy.
Exactly.
Benny, Benny
bend that,
Dre,
bro.
you have the
Nah,
right
boys,
to, you have
send
the
this
right to want the
manager.
manager out. You have the right, Benny, to
Yeah.
want the manager out. Nobody's going to come and make you on see what you've seen in
Feel
terms
less
of
than or whatever. Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
It's
So you
your
have the
opinion.
right to do. But what we are saying is we're trying to see. It's a discussion of how to see. Okay, could it be even if you change the manager, right? Realistically, you're not going to sell. You're not going to change 8, 9 players.
Yes.
Mhm.
Realistically, you're not going to change 8 to 9 players, right? And top guns are still going to be here. The likes of Rashford, even McTominay,
Sadly.
um,
Make Ronaldo. Don't know.
if those guys will still be here. So with the new manager, like what my guy Charles was saying earlier, with okay, Hansi Flick's management and all of that, how do we work? My question, that's why I keep saying, how do we work? We are now hypothetically looking at the situation from an outside position with a new manager in. How do we work with these same high earners that we know have played poorly under 4 managers,
Very
right? Because they're
simple.
still going to be
See,
here.
I have an idea. Yeah. You
Let's
see,
hear it.
you see Rashford, make him a bloody left back. McTominay, that guy, I feel like he can be part of the coaching staff. He can assist Fletcher, like that in between type of situation. Who else? Bruno. Like, I don't know what we can do with Bruno really. Like, honestly, that's where I'm just confused. I don't know what the department he will go to. His own blood is always hot. No patience in that brother. Who else? Like, honestly, I don't know what to do with these players. Borderline just giving them odd jobs. The truth of the
I tell you
matter
what.
is, yeah.
Charles, are
Who
you the
was saying
same
something?
person that wants McGinn? Just sorry, I just
Hey,
need to know.
see, McGinn is better than everything that I have seen in our midfield this season. Everything. McGinn came back. Aston Villa's fortunes changed. Go and check it.
Yes,
Go and
yes,
check
I
it.
agree with you. No, Charles, I
What are
agree
you
with you
telling me?
100%. I don't like my
That
game,
They
but I
lost to
agree with you.
Brighton 1-0, who
Fuck
lost
to
7
fuck.
games in a row or something like that.
Yeah, man.
Pulling
Anthony,
4
our
each
right back
game.
will slap. Watch it. Like,
No. Charles, I agree with you. When McGinn got injured, Villa started playing poorly. Immediately
exactly.
he came back, they started playing.
But
And I agree with you. We don't have the players. Like I've been saying, Papi, physicality, McGinn
I
gives you
knew I
that
would be
assurance.
accepted somewhere. McGinn.
See, Papi, look at what
Happy,
Hughes
say
did today.
Anthony play left
It's
back.
a tough
Man
thing,
say I
but
was
I
mad.
hear it.
No, Papi,
That's
look
what
at what I'm saying about Hughes. The Hughes that Hughes guy that played for Crystal Palace today. You see how he was everywhere, giving everybody the tackle, close marking everybody. He had the energy. We don't
Which
have
player?
that play.
Hughes or Watson? Or which one are you talking about?
Hughes,
Yeah.
the light
No,
skin guy.
Hughes is a different breed. Like,
Yeah,
that
he
guy
was
is
he
a
was
ghost on the
going
pitch.
at everybody. Like any of our midfielders that had the ball, Hughes was right there. Like he was like appearing and disappearing at this. I'm like, yo, why are you
Just
teleporting
so
like
you
this?
know,
Bro, and he's
just so
good
you
on
know,
the
Crystal Palace
ball
fans don't
too.
like Hughes.
Technically gifted.
Crystal
I just
Palace fans didn't used to like Hughes until this season. So
Yes,
it's
I know
even
that they
even
wanted
him.
to sell him. Yeah, they wanted
Yeah,
to sell
so
him.
even him, sometimes players are Marmite and stuff like that
yeah.
with their fans.
No, but
All we
Abs,
need is a good manager. Like,
No, Charles, you
no,
that's why
Can I?
me and you no go agree
bro,
because you say we
like,
is a good man. We don't have the
see,
players to run for the managers, even
no,
if you
no,
get a
no.
good
See,
manager.
forget that thing,
Can I
brother.
ask you? Can I
All
quickly
these
state
guys
something?
train
Yeah,
all
we
their
haven't,
lives.
guys. We haven't passed the
Yeah, let
ball
Abs
to
go.
end to
I will
end.
hear
Just
Abs.
Oh,
he
waiting for
tackled,
Abs
but
to
Hey,
like,
go.
listen, I don't mind jumping in here and there. To be honest,
Yeah.
he's a
it's 12:30
defender.
over here at night.
Nah,
I'm
but
gonna
I
fall
really
And
want
asleep.
to hear what
Etienne,
Abs had to
let's
say,
hear
though, to
you,
be
bro.
honest.
Let's welcome you to the stream properly and say where are
Big
you
up,
with it, bro?
Broski.
I'm still surprisingly I'm still on the fence. I'm not
ah,
leaving this fence league
brother,
that I
brothers, no,
created.
stop that, stop it, stop it. How many games
Charles,
left? We
Charles,
cannot
let me
be
not
on
stay.
defense
Charles,
Let them
now.
talk.
do not,
Charles,
Let them
Charles,
land.
do
let
not
them
let me
speak,
start on
please,
you.
bro.
Yeah,
I've been
don't
sending
stop
you
this.
forms since you don't want to fill it out. You're
And
telling me you're still on the
I'm not
fence.
accepting any of your forms.
Ah, bro.
100%.
I
Thank you,
don't.
Abs.
Yeah,
Thank you.
This guy
right.
is trying to destroy my marketing department. Like, brother, sign
Charles,
the over the
you don't need to
form.
convince anybody. Let everybody be on their own.
Exactly.
Stop. Will
Charles,
you
you got
stop
to
that?
remember, I
We
was
are
one of the first
Manchester
people to be on this fence, and I'm
United.
still
Everybody
here.
will join
Even
you.
little
Yeah,
yo-yos
let
left.
Etienne talk. Tell us why you still on the fence with Ten Hag for the players. Where's the fence?
So
Define it
my fence
actually.
is my wall actually because we actually gained some more followers the last 2 weeks. I think we're going to lose them by the end of this season because the way Ten Hag is managing. Right, my fence, the foundation of my fence is very similar to some of the things that's been said. Is based on the fact that some of the players were here under not just Jose Van Gaal. So for that, I want to see the players go, a lot of the players go before I start really putting all the pressure on Ten Hag.
No, hey, stop
But
that.
let
Up
me.
that thing. Up that thing. What are you dropping bomb for? What are you dropping bomb
No,
for?
no, no,
No,
no,
no,
no,
no.
no. Come
Players
on,
that were
Charles. You
here.
want to keep the players? Because if
Charles,
you're
why are you
against
sounding jealous
the
for?
then keep the players.
Players. We are the players.
Charles, why are you
Charles,
sounding jealous for?
you
Let me
hear
have my
yourself?
moment. Thank you very much. Right now,
Brother, listen, see, yeah,
can you just
I
wait?
heard what you said. I
Charles.
heard what you said, but no. We cannot do this. Yeah, this squad is like it is so different to the one we had under LVG, under Mourinho, and if you're saying Oli Ragnick and Eric Ten Hag, fine, but the rest now, come on now, starting
I
lineup today, 9 of them were Eric Ten Hag's guys. 9.
Exactly.
What do you mean?
Exactly.
Dalo, he wants to keep.
Desperate
We all know
starters, some of them in
is a good
positions that
player.
you're
just
going
say
to
Okay,
see.
take out Wan-Bissaka. These are his players, bro.
can I just
McTominay wasn't here. We wasn't. Maguire
Sure.
wasn't here. Martial, I
I
didn't
don't
even know that
react
guy
over.
was still
I'm not
at
going to
the
react
club.
over just one game. I'm looking at the whole season.
Yes,
So
over the
even though today was yes, high number of them were signed under Ten Hag,
yes.
and I think someone said on my stream that at the time when we were doing a watch along that he's the one that gave the debut to I think 9 of the players that are on the pitch today.
Yep.
Now 2 of them you can say weren't his because it was Casemiro and Evans. Evans was given to him. I bet Fletcher had something to do with that.
No,
And
he signed Casemiro and Evans.
yes, he signed Casemiro, but we know Casemiro was not the player that he wanted. But all
He
the
said
other
he
ones,
wanted Casemiro and De Jong in the midfield together. That was the plan. So he wanted
Can I ask a
Casemiro.
question?
no, I
I
think
want
he
to ask.
wanted the other guy, Frankie, first. He didn't want that profile of Casemiro. He wanted the Frankie profile.
Bro, I promise
I mean,
you,
one thing first,
there is.
and one thing, like he still wanted Casemiro. He said it in the interview. He said he
Oh,
wanted
but
both
he's a
Casemiro
player at the club, Charles. What
and
you
De Jong.
want him to say? You want him to say he didn't want
Oh,
Casemiro?
This
Charles,
is
It's like
No,
it's
no,
like
no.
you
No,
wanting him to crash
Charles,
into
I'm
the
not gonna
players when
he
you
has
give
he
players
has
job and
through
make
I'm
them
not
every
getting
play.
to it.
single interview, through
we want to
everything.
pick and
Both
choose
the one
when
you
the
like,
manager
you
is
don't
lying
like,
and
throw
when
it.
the manager is telling the
Yeah,
truth.
Charles, he's not going to
Exactly.
do that.
Like,
So that's why
might
I'm
as
not.
well
I
throw
can't
the whole
argue with what you're
interview
saying, but
away.
realistically,
the way
Bro,
we hold
if
to the
you
ball,
can't be
we kind
you
of
can't be choosing when
You
you
know
want
the mentality of
to
these
suit your
players,
own agenda, fam.
guys. Come
no,
on.
but if
Yeah.
you've watched Ten Hag before, you know his CDM is a ball carrying person that's good on the ball. But Casemiro's not that. So
Yes.
I'm going the history of his profiles that he
Yeah,
puts
Why
in certain
now?
positions.
The guy told you we are never going to see that in our lives. You can't go through that history. He said,
uh,
"Come out your idea. It's never happening." He
bro.
said it. We're not playing Ajax ball.
I
We're
tell you
not
what,
doing it. What we're doing is what
And
we are
whatever,
yet,
seeing.
and
whatever
yet,
Game one
Ten
Charles,
six.
Hag
we're not playing
says,
Ajax ball, but we're playing Ajax ball because when he's doing the 3-1-6, that's Ajax ball.
No, that is just madness.
So
There is a
No, but
can I?
that's
difference.
Ajax ball.
Like,
That's
no,
the
calm
profile
down,
of
calm
the
down.
manager that we got.
So
The
Ten Hag
rest
is
is
lying.
whatever
madness to
Ten
me
Hag
and
says,
you, right,
whatever
and
Ten
normal
Hag
fans. But
says
that's what he
in
wants
a
to
press
play.
conference, whatever Ten Hag says in an interview, I'm going to hold him to those words. Because guess what happened now? I am not going to try and pick sense out of nonsense to determine if I should defend you or not. Right? Your words should either save you or kill you. So I'm gonna use your words, the whatever words you speak. So if you tell me that this is the player that you wanted and you were happy to get this player, then
But
I don't want anybody to come and tell
You
me
don't
that,
use.
oh, he
Let me
was
ask
just
you a
saying that.
question, Bernie. You just use that same. You just keep that same energy for Pep, Klopp, Arteta, and other managers. No, you don't.
yes, we
You never
do.
Are you
kept
being
that
What do you
semi?
energy
mean?
for even Alex Ferguson, bro.
Bro,
So
don't
You
talk
don't.
for
don't come
me.
to keep it for Ten
Do
Hag
not,
now.
do not
Keep the
talk for
energy
me.
straight, bro.
Fam,
Don't
do not,
align and
fam.
zigzag.
You're talking for me, man. Don't do
No,
that.
but let me ask you a question. So Alex Ferguson never do the same thing before?
Did what?
Pep never do the same thing?
Same as what, Mark?
Bro,
Did what?
okay,
Did
let me
what?
explain it like this. Let me explain it in layman's terms, right? Pep come out and say Grealish is fat or Calvin Phillips is fat, right?
Yes.
You hear Calvin Phillips post a post on his Twitter about Pep is a Pep
Nah, because he was
scapegoated. No, that's a
objectively fat. We all have eyes to see.
hold
Pep
on.
also apologized after that,
Okay,
saying
all
he
right,
Exactly.
made
Pep
he
said,
all
is
right.
I'm
But
there's
let's
no
sorry.
not
It
wait.
words
was
Let's not
about
live
wait
on
that
Calvin.
long.
television when he
Forget the
called him out.
apologies. It had a period before he apologized, right? But literally moments after Ten Hag said that, the player reacted, right? In
Mm-hmm.
one case, right?
Yeah.
In other cases,
But that's different from what I was
let's not
talking
wait.
about, though.
Hold on. When Ten Hag criticizes these players, we see these players is drop form. Some of them, right? Their heads is dropped. They started go off the scale and do mad thing. Is
Who?
hear news about the lost the dressing room, blah blah blah. So
Wait,
what we saying eventually is realistically that we want the manager come out, criticize the players for when they perform bad, so he can lose them. They can come out and play shit again the next week, and worse and worse and worse, down tools even more, because that is the trend. That's the current trend that we're trying to break. So instead of criticizing them, I understand the manager taking the hit by the media and just saying, well, it was a decent game and move on. Because he trying to take the heat away from the players. Now, whether that right or wrong, I'm not judging that.
Well, funny
If
enough,
you
as I
decide it's
was
the wrong way, cool. I'm not
Can
mad
I?
at it. I
so
just looking at the
I'll just finish
perspective.
this off quickly, right? Because funny enough, this is also one of the reasons why I am on the fence and rather than out. It's when he
Speak on
does things like that, when he's not punishing bad performances. This is where from next season, if he gets, let's say, if he gets 4 of these players, right, in the preseason, right, or maybe a bit more, depending on how Ineos do their magic, he's now in trouble because I'm going to remember all these times where he's not punishing people for bad performances. Correct me if I'm wrong. Anthony has only scored 1 goal this season, and that was what, a couple of weeks ago.
1 goal, 1 assist,
In
brother.
the Premier League, he
Bruh,
has,
And
I
Premier
think
League.
it's 5 goals
Baller,
and
man.
3
he's playing
assists
how
in
many
in
games?
total.
Baila
So
baller, bro.
He still have more goals than Jaden Sancho in
so
all
you're
counts.
telling me Ten
Baila
Hag
baller.
has
What
now
does that have to
given
do
the
with
whole
anything, bro?
squad a knowledge, a notification that if I like you, you can do that, and I'm going to let you play. This is where I have a
Exactly.
problem with him.
Exactly.
I
Not
that's where I have a
really,
problem with him. That's
because
why I'm still on the
Anthony
fence. I still
only
want to
had
get rid of
his
all these
third
players because
start
that's a big
of the
job.
season since January in this game. It was the third time he started a game since January. So that's all I say.
Can I? Can I just?
Can I
Hey,
just say
bro, you
one
haven't
thing?
touched the ball in a while. Go ahead,
Let
man.
Vegeta
Yeah,
take the
go
mic
ahead,
there
then.
now.
I'll mute.
I've just been listening to people because you never know what you'll learn by just listening. But I'll just say this. I'll just say this much, guys. The civil war that these people have as
Somebody
England is
said, forget bombs, I'm playing the
crazy.
piano.
I, s-
Benidre. I mean,
I,
mute him.
I swear we're more mad at each other than this team as a whole. I hear Ten Hag's players, Louis Van Gaal's players. For me, all I see is Man United players letting me down. So the players can go to that special place where a special person tortures people. I'm not going to use the word. They can go there.
He
I
deserves a
couldn't
bomb
give
for
a
that. I'm
damn.
just saying.
I couldn't give a damn who signed them. Heck, they could have been signed by I don't know who, the stone men of the ice age. I don't care. They've all let me down. They wear my shirt at the end of the day, and they've let me down. So the players one, I don't even want to. It's not up for discussion. You again, it's like we're trying to pick up spilt rice with a pair of tweezers.
Mhm.
Have fun with
Mhm.
that. All due respect. So just have fun with that, in my honest opinion. And then as for the manager, if like on the one hand we're saying he's just saying stuff for the media and then he's doing something different. I don't know. I can't trust a person like that, bro. If he's gonna take hits, then take hits for being yourself and standing on business, bro, and what you believe in. If you truly believe Ajax's football's not gonna work at United, dude, then do whatever you think is best. I'm not qualified. You're qualified. You're the manager. Do and say what is best for you in this position because you're the person on the inside. We're just fans at the end of the day. We can
Mhm.
only judge what we see and we can only judge what we hear. This whole speaking in absolutes as if we're in the same room as these people, we're gonna go crazy, guys. I mean, look at what we're
Yes.
doing right now. We're all fighting with each other over people who are earning millions to let us down. I just think that's the tragedy at the end of the day. Sorry?
Bro, you said it so well, man. Like, yeah. I mean, that's why, like, sometimes we have to realize what we're talking about. Are we speculating? Have we looked into contracts? Have we, there's all that stuff. But at the end of the day, everybody is allowed to have their opinion and feel how they
Right.
feel about what they have seen because we all love Manchester United. That's why we're here. That's why we're having this conversation. And thank you for sharing that, Vegeta. Like, Ronald, you've been quiet for a minute too, brother, and Charles as well. But I want to know where you guys are right now in what we've been talking about, as we're winding down the conversation.
Go
Charles,
ahead,
you're
Charles. Go ahead,
mute.
bro.
I see you're speaking, but you're muted. Ronald, you can go ahead if you want.
I can hear
Sure.
Charles, funny enough.
I think then he's talking
Yeah,
backstage, but
I don't know. I
he's back.
think Mark muted me and I just could never come back. Man sent me
Nah, don't
to
sabotage me
jail.
like that, bro. Don't
Like
sabotage me like that,
nah.
bro.
It's
I
because
wasn't even at the laptop
it's
just now. I just come back and
this
hear you
guy
calling
sent
my
me
name.
to jail, and I was just there, and I didn't even know. Like they just picked me up, threw me in the sun, and I was just
What do
chilling.
they call that one?
Send
Isolation.
men.
Man, yeah,
Send
exactly.
men.
Man sent me to isolation, bro. I was just there on my own,
Isolation.
and
Oh,
I
yeah,
was
you still
dropping
mad at
points
that,
too.
bro? When
Can
I
you
say
imagine?
MKG channel, but when you talk about McGinn, bro, you say McGinn better
Ah,
than Bruno, bro.
you
That was
see,
mad, bro. That was crazy,
because
bro.
he
10
brother
game ban.
midfield general,
10 stream ban
But
again.
we'll just say it that way. I mean, there was so much that I was saying throughout the conversation. I was saying Van der Gaag has hair, but Ten Hag makes him shave it. I was saying that what this honestly this season it was written off since what game week 20. Right now, I just want to take points off of Arsenal. That's all. The
Oh,
game today, we all knew we were going to lose. Like fundamentally, in our heart of hearts, none of us had hope. As soon as Maguire got injured, we knew it was going to be
and
tough.
Bruno. Yeah,
Like
Bruno.
when brother,
Bruno.
when somebody that has never missed a game through injury in his life is missing injuries, just know that what is going to happen is going to happen. There was nothing we're ever going to do. Like next we are going to play what Newcastle, Arsenal, Brighton, and then City. Brother, all those games they are write-offs. There is
bro.
nothing there.
We're
There is
gonna get
Ancestors.
slapped.
nothing.
Ancestors.
Like,
We're going to meet our ancestors, bro. Just saying.
so
We are gonna get slapped up. I
We
swear.
are done. You see, that's why all I want Arsenal win or draw. Everything else, it is a free hit. Like there is no point in our blood getting hot. We've watched the same match the whole season, whether it's against Coventry, Wigan,
We'll beat
Arsenal,
Brighton.
Brighton, Wolves,
Uh-huh.
We'll be two.
Burnley. We
We'll beat
brother,
Brighton.
we've watched the same game. When we
Bro,
win, it is like thank God we won. When we lose, bloody hell, we deserve to lose. It could have been more. Like, how many times are we going to say the same thing? We can't be stressing ourselves. Who are we playing next?
Arsenal.
Arsenal.
Arsenal. Okay, then we know what is going to happen. Like,
We gonna win.
all we can do right now is to just hold fast. Let's hope that our shithousery gets us a point.
Sometimes
That is
Mark
all.
gives me hope. He just whispered, "We're gonna win." Did you guys hear him? He's mad.
I heard
Brother,
you, but I
that's
don't
the
believe
energy
him.
that we need. We
Bro,
need
I
to
keep
scare,
in the faith,
brother.
bro.
If we
I
can
can't
scare
help
Arsenal
it, bro.
fans,
I'm
And
sorry,
we
yeah,
are
we
going to
did.
prove
guys, but
something.
I can't help
I
it.
am an
I'm keeping
atheist
the
once
faith
again.
until
I
the
have
season
no
is
faith.
over. No matter
There
what,
is no faith
I
to
go down with
keep,
the ship.
bros. At least we are not
Like,
going to be inside
United
Conference
till
League.
I die, bro.
Chelsea is above us. That is
I don't care about Chelsea,
enough.
bro. I don't care
Chelsea.
about those things. I don't know why you're putting so much effort in those things, bro. First of all, like I say, I keep in my energy, bro. It is a rebuild season. I don't care who above us. I don't care where we finish, as long as we get to the end result, which is next season a better performance. That was always what I cared about.
But we're gonna win versus
But
Arsenal.
then, okay,
Winning Arsenal at home.
yes,
Must
we are
be
going
nice.
to win or draw versus Arsenal. Like, let us just say that we're going to win.
Bro,
But
if we're going
in
to
our
win
heart
or
of
draw
hearts,
against
Fellas
Arsenal,
gone.
then of course
Bruno
we,
will
know
be
it's
back.
should
going
have the
to be
same
rough.
faith
Bruno will
for
be back
Brighton.
on Sunday,
No?
bro. Once Bruno in the squad is a possibility we could win. So I
Yes.
have faith.
Hey,
Yes.
Bruno back, we win in that game. Bruno hat trick
Stop
incoming.
that. Stop it. Stop it.
this
Stop it.
faith
Stop it.
is
Stop it.
amazing. Hey, but
Stop it.
let me know when I
Stop
can
it.
say my final words before I go.
Bro, I never thought I knew faith until I met Mark.
Shit
If Mark
house
put this
on
amount
the
of faith
level.
in God, he would be like Elijah.
I
Elijah,
have even
bro.
more faith in God than I have in Bruno, bro. That is one thing for sure. Guarantee you that, bro. 100%, bro. I don't
It
close my eyes
is
without saying
well.
my prayers, bro. I'm being honest. Telling you. Must thank God for every day as well. Hope everybody's doing the same. I just don't want to infringe on anybody's religion, bro, to be honest. So
I just
What
know
about
that we are
Drex? Are we
finished.
gonna win versus Arsenal, bro? Let's. What are you thinking?
Oh, you're asking me?
I wanted to ask Dresk first because
Oh,
I don't know where
oh.
you are, but I want to know where Drex is.
Just lie and say we are going
Lie to us.
lie. Like, that's what we have to lie to ourselves heavy and go in there with we believe from nowhere. You see that belief that we're going to beat Liverpool. We
Yeah.
need times 3 of it. We need it. I don't know if like we just shall need it. I don't know where we're going to get it, but we need to lie to ourselves heavily. That game, anybody that is fit, man, woman, child, get the receptionist on that pitch. We're going to beat Arsenal. We have to believe, because I cannot bear to see Arsenal win the league. I cannot do it. I know too many Arsenal fans. I will be finished. I cannot. Those guys, they need to hold something. I don't know what we are going to give them to hold, but they need to hold something. We cannot just be embarrassed.
I'm a little bit like you. I understand Pep Guardiola doing it, 4 times in a row. It's beating Fergie's record, but at some point, Fergie's record was going to get beat.
Yeah, exactly. No one cares about 4 in
We
a
can't
row.
hold on to the past records. It's like saying, "Oh, we don't want Usain Bolt beat who was it? Johnson. Was it Johnson's record, like sprint, 100-meter sprint? Like those records are meant to be broken. But at some point, like you have to look at your reality. For me, I'm like Charles a little bit. I had no way too many Arsenal friends, and I cannot stand them. I'd rather let City.
Exactly. I cannot go outside. They will, brother. I will have to block a lot of people. I don't have the energy. Even family members. No. We cannot be doing that. Arsenal have to hold nothing, and then it will be 4 seasons under Arteta. Beautiful football, nothing to show for it. Then we'll start having the questions. Next
Jesus
season,
Christ,
you will
this
see
is
them
disgusting.
biting nails and losing. That's what we need. We
This
need that
is
Arsenal downfall.
Yeah.
This is disgusting.
Where
Guys,
are
this
you
is
with
disgusting.
this one?
This is disgusting. You guys are there basically supporting our derby rivals, Man City, to win 4 in a
Bro,
row.
they're frauds.
This is
Brother,
disgusting.
bro,
brother,
Man
nobody
City must
goes
lose. They must not
This
win
is
nothing.
the
We gotta
lowest.
win
You
the FA
actually,
Cup as well.
you don't care. Like,
This is
honestly.
the sorry.
They
Let
have
me
no
finish this.
fans in Africa.
This is
Zero.
the lowest.
What do you mean lowest?
our fans has ever been, where we can sit there and say, because of Arsenal, we would rather have Liverpool or City win the league.
I do not say Liverpool.
Sir Alex
said
Ferguson
City.
did not work all those years for us to just give it away to the noisy neighbours or the Scousers. And this is all I keep hearing this season. I pulled KG up on this on his show. And I'm boys, go look in the mirror. Maybe wear a United shirt and think real carefully about who you are supporting
Brother,
to win
I
the
haven't
title.
bought a United shirt in like 4 years. I can't be wasting money on rubbish. The truth of the
So go
matter
get the
is,
old ones, and maybe that'll give you some backbone.
brother,
Because I have no idea where you are going
even
with
with
this
the old
supporting Man
one,
City.
the new one, the next one coming out, the truth of the matter is everybody has to face their own battle. My own battle is Arsenal fans. You may be living in the UK with them City fans, that is your own battle. But for me, I cannot be embarrassed outside. I cannot. Arsenal, they have to
Cannot.
lose. They have to. I don't care about anything else. I cannot have man calling me and texting me with alacrity. Like they just don't care. They're just strong. No. I
Bro,
need to laugh at Arsenal. I
my
need
brother
it.
is an Arsenal fan, you know. My younger brother.
Oh,
Yeah,
And when I
he
hear
must
my
know
phone,
pain.
when I hear my phone going off, and I look and I see that WhatsApp message coming from him, you know,
Oh God.
I have to be avoiding man, you know. You understand?
When they
So
were
it's
singing
rough
Your
one.
Defense is in Trouble, do you know how that thing pained me? No, I cannot. Arsenal, lift the
Jesus,
trophy.
you know,
Me personally, I'm
Martinelli
not
and
going
the
to put
man
in
I'm
them.
going
just
to
knees.
leave on
Never.
this note because
Everybody must
I'm
just
clearly not in
knees.
a room full of United fans. That's what I'm saying right now. That's it. That
Me
is it.
Bros,
personally,
Alex
open your
Ferguson's a
eye. We're
hater,
if the
all
guys. I just
wearing
want to make that
no,
clear.
the
and,
same
and
jersey.
that's why we're saying convince us to think
I'm
otherwise.
not convincing you. Look
Why?
at the
Why?
badge. Look at the badge. Look at the history. You would never in anywhere on this planet. See, when Tevez did that point in his ear things, they went to Man City. I needed them to burn, right? If anything
City
could have
have
happened to that
no
stadium, I would have
history.
been there because that's how much passion I have towards them noisy neighbors. Seeing them win anything, it is disgraceful. I can
Brother,
take Arsenal for a year because they're not going to defend their
what?
title.
What?
But Man City 4 in a row. I can't do
Arsenal
it.
is never
I
for a
can't do
year.
it.
It will be for
Their
Man
charges
City
decades.
are
4 in a row.
coming
Years.
to end.
Man City 4 in a row after winning the treble last
FFP
season.
is gonna come for
Boys.
them. Then
Bro,
they can
you
brag.
think Arsenal fans will only celebrate for 1 year? Those guys can finish 15th next season and they will still be in our faces. Stop this.
So
City have
our
no
job is to
history.
go win enough so that they don't talk. Because even
Win
Liverpool are
what?
still talking about
Look
their
at
title
our
win.
team, bro. Just look at us. Look at
and
what
I
we
think
But you
we
said
that
we'll
saw
get a new
today.
manager and we'll start
point,
winning, no?
Start
that
winning.
for me
We're not
is
going
the
to win
bad part.
immediately. We're not winning the league next season. Brother, right now, we need to face our immediate battles. The
Guys,
season is dead.
Yes, my
there is
immediate
no
battles
good
is Man
option.
City won a treble
Don't
last
care
year
what
and they're going to win the
anybody says.
four in a row.
Nobody
Absolutely not.
cares, bro.
There is
Trebles
no
have been
good
done
option, guys.
in
There
other
is
leagues heavy.
no correct
The
answer.
like there's
Liverpool
nothing
winning
here, fam.
sucks. Arsenal winning sucks.
Exactly.
City eclipsing us. There's no good answer.
They
If
haven't
I
eclipsed
could
us.
choose
They just
nobody
won
wins and we
titles by
cancel it,
doping. They're doing drugs
COVID
on
must
their
just come
pitch,
back, so we
bro.
cancel. COVID, come back. Come back,
Financial
COVID. Cancel.
dopers, bro. Why are you worried about them? like
No,
I don't like. I
but
don't know anything about City. I don't know no City fan. When they won the league, it was the most quiet it has ever been. It was even more quiet than bloody Liverpool's COVID title. Like I don't. City winning stuff doesn't mean jack of shite. Really, nobody
we
knows
can only
City.
sing that song for so long, guys. Me, I'm
But
sorry. I
but
just
you
wish they would
see
cancel it like
Arsenal.
the Ballon d'Or.
Oh,
They must just cancel it like they canceled the Ballon d'Or that one season. That's all they must just do.
on the, they cheated Lewandowski that season.
Oh, but you know,
He
Messi, you know,
he
yeah,
was
the
he was going
question
to
now,
win.
guys, I always want to ask this question to everybody's football fans, right? Could
go
we
ahead.
really say Messi talent was God given when the doctors pump him up with all sorts of growth hormones and specialty drugs to help him develop for 14 years of his life?
That's
Would
tough
he
for
have
me to
developed
say, man.
would he have developed that way if he ate normal food and normal chicken and lived a normal life?
No,
No,
because he has
because
ill health.
But
yeah, no, he had
that
but
is his
he
physical
didn't have
body
to take
though.
the supplements for 14 years. After 2 years or 3 years, they said it was enough. If you go back and check, you would see the recommended dosage period was for 3 to 5 years. He went 14 years taking those supplements, so it had to improve him somehow.
Physically,
extra.
Yeah,
yes. Physically,
it's
so
made
yes.
him an
so Mark,
immense athlete.
so
It's made
Mark,
him an immense athlete.
if
Hence why
if
he barely
if
gets injured and he can do what he can.
if
Right?
so I guess if Rashford takes those same
I was
supplements,
about to say.
he'll be
Well, I
Nah,
was
I
Unless
about to
those
say,
think
bro.
supplements
I
give
think
him
yeah.
Those
great,
people
I
are
don't
advanced
think he's ever
six.
going to
Give them
help.
And
power.
Rashford is still in
yeah,
27 though.
Brandon,
He's
always
set in,
come with
he's
the
set in
with
stone
your little
almost.
conspiracy theory them that try to
No,
come
that's
with.
not conspiracy. He this
Brother,
guy
just
get
load the
it as
thing,
a
no man.
child
Brother, just
before he
load
hit
it. Brother,
puberty.
just load it. Brother, just load the thing, no man.
Lower brother is the facts, bro. You never know. You didn't know that. You didn't know that,
Me
bro. It's all over
Brother,
the
personally, I
news.
think Messi would have been Messi
brother.
irrespective, because these people, soccer play. This is what I'm saying. When somebody asked earlier on, when they said we've got soccer players, I said, do we have soccer players? Because last time I checked, we've got Twitter fingers. That's all we have at United. So you can give people supplements until they turn pink. If they don't put in the work, we're not gonna see nothing in the field.
Exactamente.
That's
Never,
just my
bro. Come
opinion,
on,
personally.
bro. The extra spring in his step, that extra strength in his
Give
ankle
me
for
those
balance,
pills,
Well,
all
then
that
maybe
come
well,
I'll
from
also
that
well,
go play
extra
football.
please.
pump.
I mean,
Somebody,
to be honest,
please.
you do also have to question
Some
Liverpool because all of
Mark,
them have asthma, remember? And that little drug apparently helps
They
them.
also didn't take
Mark,
COVID vaccines. Most
Mark,
of the
you're not doing
Liverpool
your
players.
job because if Mark had
That's
all this
most
information
people didn't
all
take that.
along
Why would
and
you
you
take an
have not made
experimental thing
any
that nobody
effort
proved?
to get these supplements to the Manchester United squad, you have made no effort, fam.
That
You're
you know what?
fuckable.
Sorry, Mark. He's got you there. He's got you there. With all the information, you should have been sending it to our players.
I wish we
Exactly.
could have get them to our players, bro. You feel I wasn't hoping that they'd get to them fellas, but you know what, bro? They might drug test our players because you know everything is go through scrutiny. Every goal we score, 3 VR checks. You know every foul we commit, they bring back the play back, even if it's like a light touch on our player before a goal score. You know, it's like we over-examine because he's Manchester United, so we wouldn't be able to get away with that kind of murder, bro. I mean, look at other clubs could have a murderer at the club, they could have a rapist at the club, but you know, if our club have
Ah, Mark.
a
Oh,
legend
yeah, that's
Whoa,
it.
victim,
I'm out.
whoa,
I'm out. It's
whoa,
1 o'clock in the
whoa,
morning in
whoa,
UK. I'm out.
whoa.
I know where Mark is going with this,
nah, I
guys.
oversay, but
We
One in the
need
evening.
I
mentality
just
supplements, mentality injections, if anything, not
I
like
was about to
physical.
say, bots, bro. If they could create pills that have talent and mentality, bro, those would sell
Yes,
like hotcakes.
like lucky,
Because we are
exactly.
lacking that in our club right now.
Adderall is improve your focus.
all right,
These
guys.
guys need more
I
than
am gonna
focus.
have to
These
dip now
Guys,
since we're talking
yeah.
about
So
it.
Shiv, you're coming when we're wrapping up the stream, bro. Just share your thoughts on the game, etc., and then we're wrapping up, brother.
There, guys.
Uh, Papi, there is nothing to feel any positive about this game. It was a really it was a brilliant vibe along.
Yes,
A vibe along in your channel. At least that's the only thing I can probably enjoy.
yes. You, yes. Wait, you were here at the beginning. We're still going on. You know what? This is a 5 hour stream. I
Yeah,
just
indeed. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've actually noticed you're still live.
yeah, but we are broken. That's why we're still here. It's a therapy session for us. That's why we had to just congregate. So yeah.
Yo, Papi, I just heard like you guys were just talking about who basically would you rather win the league, Arsenal, City. Listen, I'm not at all bothered who the hell is going to win the league and all. Like, I'm just not bothered. I'm absolutely not bothered at all at this moment of time.
But somebody has to win it between Liverpool, Arsenal, and City. So who are you?
Like Liverpool
What
is
do you mean
gone,
from
which is
Liverpool?
good, but like either Arsenal or City, it's like, look, man, like after that Palace game, I'm like, I couldn't care less about the season anymore. I'm just dead after that game.
Okay. But you're still not telling us though, Sashiv. Why are you coy with it? Who are you around? Are you around a lot of City fans or Arsenal fans? Are you in Australia?
I'm more in Australia. I'm
Your
more.
family, your immediate environment. Like who would you
I
answer the
have
question?
more. I have more friends who basically support Liverpool.
Okay. So you're safe.
Yeah, I'm safe for now, but like at the same time, I also felt like Arsenal fans such as maybe AFTV, DR Sports, if they win the league, and can you imagine if they win the league at Old Trafford again? Oh God. This will be their second time since 2002.
Yeah. I was saying it'll probably like rescue the season for me emotionally if we derail Arsenal winning the league at Old Trafford. We upset them by a miraculous win or a draw, and if we do well in the FA Cup final, that would like make this horrible season not so horrible. That could be good.
I hope so, but for now, it is all about Ian Beale's settings. I've got nothing left.
I hear you, man. Damn. Yeah, anyway, what a mega stream, guys. Let's closing words. Closing words. Mark, Benidre, Ronald, if you're still awake, Vegeta.
I'm still here, bro. I'm just being quiet.
Yes, Ronald. Yeah, bro. Like let's try and close this therapy session, bro, in a positive way. I don't know if there's anything positive to say about
Well,
today, but pick
This
us
game
up.
wasn't too positive. Big up to
Mark
everybody who was
started.
watching, everybody who was here is the positive. All the fans, as much as we will argue about things, we still united. That's
Yeah.
the positive. And let's see what happens. Just because you know what is at Old Trafford, Bruno back. You never know what could happen. We could still come back
And
something.
Leach too. Why was he not on the bench at least? I was expecting Leach on the bench.
Nah, man, let Leach stay, man.
Let
Yeah.
men
My
rest,
my
bro. Let
closing
men prep for
statement,
next
Spots, for
season.
you would be that I might be living in Arsenal Stadium in the middle of the park. I might be sleeping there, but I would still let them win that league. I don't care. I'm not gonna let, just not for me, but for the history of what the club. It took a man 20 years to build something. Are you gonna let another man come in and take over in just 9, regardless how he did it? We can only
Yeah.
The only thing we can say is that we've done it twice, but he might continue to go on to do it 6. What then? I get it that records are meant to be broken the same way Arsenal is supposed to win a league at some point. They're
Mhm.
not going to just never win a league. I can understand people might live in a certain place, have family members, but a badge is a badge. Nothing stays above the badge.
Yeah.
Whoever is your biggest rival at the end of the day is your biggest rival. So, it is what it is, but I would never let City have that, because City having that, it just not is a rivalry that is taken away. Because let's be honest, wasn't Barcelona convicted of cheating? They
Yeah.
have charges proven. Were their trophies taken away from them? No.
No, but like in the Italian league, trophies have been taken before, so it's like you just never know
But
what's gonna
you can
happen.
already see what's happening. They're changing rules as we speak right now. They're already moving the goalposts. They're already changing rules and regulations, trying
Yeah.
to make it convenient for Man City. I'm not going to sit there around and let another man who just came in 10 years ago take away what my manager built coming from Aberdeen for like 20 years. That was longevity. And he did that with quarter of the money that guy spent, right? So I can
Yes
never
and no. I
allow,
mean, inflation. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Yes,
even
Pep got everything he wanted, but
yeah,
you
Pep just
know,
had to put a finger on
he was
anything and
also
he got
getting
it.
everything that he wanted mostly back then. There was a few players that
Yeah,
didn't come.
absolutely, because a lot of people wanted to come because that was
Yeah,
Manchester United.
yeah.
And times have changed, but since times changed, things are changing as well. Do I still believe in this manager? I'll be honest with you. The manager is making it difficult, but the players are making it worse. Uh, I like to see context. I can't see life without context, because life without context is just a man without purpose in life, right? I would rather call myself not Ronald but McTominay, because I have no purpose at that point. So I would like to see context. I have seen this manager perform well in a decent way. He finished third with a silverware with the players he had. If he had the same set of players that he had last season, and the situation would have still been the same, that we would have been eighth and a possible finish of FA Cup, I would be Eric Ten Hag out myself. But I'm not there just because I'm taking context of how things have been this season. I
Yeah.
look at other managers like Ange Postecoglou, who do not have a point, plan B,
Yeah,
and my manager has to come up. My manager right now is at plan K. He
gotcha.
might have actually, and he's at plan K after completing ABCs 3 times already, because he's tried seven, I think, what, 60 plus combinations of center back pairing or back four in the season in itself. We haven't played those many matches. I don't know how we even got to that number by this time. So all I'm gonna say is, next season I'm gonna let him be there, but not forward than that, because next season it gives enough time to the new management to come in, have a right footing, know what the club is about, and then decide what they want. And if the manager cannot deliver, we move away from that man and we go get the guy who can deliver that, because we need to go back to what Manchester United was and not what the last 5 managers have left for us to scrape through,
I hear it,
because
bro.
that's what we're doing right now with a lot of managers. But that's just me.
I hear it. Well said, brother. Vegeta Benidre, please close for us, man. Closing statements.
Closing statements. So okay, I'll
Yeah.
first want to address the United fans as we close the season. Guys, don't let the media lie to you and control you. Don't let these players and the manager affect how you feel about this club and about this game. Yes, it's a terrible time, but we will be here long after they're gone. Don't let them make us fight with each other, guys.
Yeah.
Let's have opinions. Yes, they'll differ because we're human, but we are still fans. Let's stand together. And then I would like, yeah, let's stand together. And then I'd like to say this: Ten Hag, I tried to have faith. It's gone. I just think we need a new start. You and the players have to go, unfortunately, and your coaching staff, because something is not working in that backroom staff. So finish your season to the best of your abilities as strongly as possible. But afterwards, guys, leave us in peace. All of you, as many of you guys can go, just go, leave,
Yeah.
and yeah, we'll just take it from there. Cheers, guys.
Big up, bro. Big up, big up. Benidre.
Yeah, you know,
Uh-huh.
bro, it has been a rough one. It has
Really rough.
been a rough season, you
Yes.
know. And honestly, for me, I just want a fresh start. To be honest with you, I want a fresh start because guess what happened now?
Mm.
Like I said before, um, I am all for supporting a manager,
Mm.
supporting a system, if I can see what it is that you're trying to do. But if I have to force myself to try to see something, then it makes no sense. I can look at we played Palace today. I can look at Palace and see what Palace are trying to do. Right? This manager just came in what, 3, 4 months, something like that.
3 months ago. Yeah.
Oh, all right. You know, and yes, we have been decimated by injuries this season. Really has been. But everybody has injuries. So that can't really be the be all and end all of it. And also, Ten Hag has contributed significantly to our injury problems because he has brought in players who are not fit. People are not fit enough, and he's putting them back into the team, all because he refuses to use his wider squad. Because he's
Mm.
one of those managers that if he doesn't like a player, regardless of how good this player is, if he doesn't like the player, he's not going to play the player. So he has a set amount of player that he picks from. And if they are not available, then, you know, so he burns players out, right? He
Yeah.
burns them out. And one of the biggest things for me is that if a player isn't on form, you have to let that player hold bench. You have to bring somebody in. And don't tell me that you don't have anybody else in. Because if even one of the youngsters, you have to be training these people for the possibility that somebody is either out of form or injured so that they can come in, right? If you're giving your squad members enough minutes, then when the inevitable happens, like somebody get injured or is out of form or whatever, then they will already have a certain amount of a match fitness and can slot properly into the team. But if you keep players out of the team for so long, and then because I hear people saying, say for example today, people were saying, "Oh, we missed Bruno,"
Yes.
and people were saying, "Oh," and people were saying that we would play better without Rashford and Bruno.
It's the first game of the season without Bruno and Rashford being part of the match day squad.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But my thing is this: your Mount has been fit for a couple months now. He's just been getting a few minutes here and there. Why didn't the manager take the opportunity to give him and Ahmad more minutes, giving them the opportunity to come up to speed in terms of match fitness and rhythm and
And
getting used to
rhythm.
the system?
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
So now that Bruno is completely dead on his feet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, it's exactly. I just want to just echo what you're saying. It's like the players are now starting to learn how to play together without Bruno all of a sudden, and we're learning to do it where at Selhurst Park, one of the worst places to go try to learn your chemistry when it's time to win points.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So how is this good management? This For me, this cannot be good management. And it just says to me that yes, the structure has changed, the structure has gotten better, but the structure is still not going to tell you which player to pick.
True.
You as the manager will still have to do that. And if you already are not picking players on merit, then it tells me that you're going to be doing the same foolishness under a new structure. So why waste time to see you do that foolishness and get sacked inevitably? We should just do it now. And they are already making these big changes in the hierarchy.
Yeah.
Make the change and I know that some of the players have to go. I agree that a lot of the players have to go. Wan-Bissaka has to go, right? Casemiro has to go. Varane, unfortunately, has to
Uncle Casemiro, Uncle Miro. Yeah.
it has to, because for me it almost seems as though Casemiro is doing this I am watching some of these, especially look at that last goal, fam. It seems as though he's taking the piss, man.
Yeah.
So I don't have anything personal against Ten Hag, but I'm watching the games and I'm seeing what he's doing, game week after game week after game week, and it's not making any sense to me. So I think the manager needs to go. I think some of these players need to go. I think for this transfer window they need to get in there, work quickly. I also believe. Listen, I believe in a rebuild, and I believe that if the whichever manager it is
Yeah.
can play a system and drill these players and have them showing on the pitch what exactly
They need to do.
they need to do. Regardless of the points, regardless of whatever the result is in a game, I can back that because I can see what you need. Because that is how you're going to know what pieces to take out so you can get the right pieces to put in.
True that. Well said, my brother. Well said. And I really, really appreciate you pulling up here and being part of the conversation as well, part of the therapy session. So
Yeah, man, no
big
problem.
yourself up. Hopefully, it was a little bit of some therapy for you too. So yeah. Big up, my boy Benidre. Thank you so much. Thank you to you guys that are tuned in. Believe it or not, today we went to like the record number of viewers we've ever gotten on this channel, especially on X. We're 1,500 people, almost just a little bit under. So I want to thank you guys for being here. Benidre raised some really good points. It's like, and not just Benidra, but many people in the panel today, like the things like Uncle Casemiro, Uncle Miro. I think he's Drake. He's finished. He's Saudi Pro League level now, or MLS ready. So and other things also that were very, very apparent for us today is like, somebody said earlier on, a point that resonated with me was like, today's game, we've seen it before against other teams. You just get that ball to your striker, and then all they have to do is just body feint your center back, and then they have a shot at goal. And that's pretty much how Olise got that first goal. And when there's a common denominator, it means something is wrong systematically. Something is wrong with the players, and it is not just the players. I'm not going to be like the other people in the panel who are like, if you're saying you like apples, that means you don't like oranges. Them fruits are all rotten. Most of the fruits are rotten. There's a few good fruits that are left in the squad, and that is Kobe Mainoo, Garnacho, Hoyland, Onana. I don't know. I think Onana might be a rotten fruit. I don't know. But it's one of those things where, like, it's his first season as well, so there's some of that. Anthony might be a rotten fruit. You can choose to disagree or agree, but at the end of the day, this season needs to end. And there's a guy, actually, I wanna just share this photo with you guys that was in the game, and this guy encapsulated how I felt. This guy right here. Hold on, how do I make him bigger? There we go. This guy during the game at 2-0, I wanted to boycott the stream, and just end it. Because this guy was at Selhurst Park. He paid his money, and he did not even want to look at the game anymore. Like, I saw the camera pan to him, and I was like, this guy is me. And I know you guys also like was so like frustrated as well. But at the end of the day, we love this club. We love the badge. We'll be here even after. Is that KG? Says Jack. No, it's not KG. But I feel like KG also felt like that, matter of fact. So yeah, it's one of those things where we just have to hang on tight and just know that this too shall come to pass. Rome was not built in one day, but I hope we're building Rome with Ten Hag. If it's Ten Hag, I know, like, he's guessed. He's had enough, But Rome was not built in one day, and we can just have that patience and know that we're in a rebuild, but also there has to be some things we can accept and some things we can accept, And at the end of the day, Ten Hag, he knows he's under pressure. Ineos has been watching them. We've seen some of the losses this season. The loss to Brentford was really hurtful. I'm not an angry person by default, but there was an angry reaction that I uploaded in the video section and stuff, And the loss to the other one that was like really, really, really painful for me was Bournemouth. And also, was it? I mean, obviously, finishing bottom of the group in the Champions League was terrible, But Newcastle as well slapped us in the butt cheeks. Like, that was not nice. And Brighton, that has been struggling to get a win. They just finally got a 1-0 win over the weekend after almost 6 games without a win. 6 games just being peppered, So all those things, you have to take them into consideration and just, look at the context and not just react just because of one game. Of course, we are having players that are playing out of position. We have the grandpa, Casemiro, and Johnny Evans as the center backs. It's a really tough situation that we're in, but we love our club. We will be here even after these guys leave. So hopefully that we can have a good transfer window, and then maybe we can actually look at a better season. The comment that I want to highlight before I close the stream is Imran Khan's comment about, listen, next season, Khan is giving Ten Hag a little bit of leeway, saying next season, first 10 games for Ten Hag, you better see some major improvement. Otherwise, you're getting the boot. And I hope some people in Ineos see it a little bit that way, because at the end of the day, we don't want to be chopping and changing managers just like, say, Chelsea or other clubs that are just too erratic. We've changed one side of things. We need to change a lot of the players. So how many of the current squad are first team 11 quality? I think perhaps 2, Martinez and Fernandez. That's 2 out of a squad of 40. Add Meno in there, add Garnacho in there, add Ahmad. I don't even know what he brings to offer, so I don't even, let's just say these guys that have not been given a chance deserve a proper chance. Even somebody like Pellistri, I want to see Pellistri come back and actually see what he has to offer, because I feel like he's not been given enough time. Anyway, what a monster stream. 5 hours, 17 minutes we've been here because of the club we love, because of this game. Guys, tomorrow will be a brighter day. Tomorrow is a new day. Let's not forget, Arsenal is next. I don't know if we're going to do the watch along for the rest of the season. But either way, support the channel, hit a like, hit the subscribe if you haven't subscribed yet. This is the Football Power Hour. This was the live cry along. Crystal Palace gave us 4. We collected 4 at Selhurst Park today. I hope nobody got on the team bus. I hope they got Ubers home. That's what I would do if I was Ten Hag. Do a skip along. Jack, that's exactly what we're doing. We're skipping the rest of the games this season. Anyway, guys, shout out to you. Thank you so much for the good vibes, positive conversations. I want to just say thank you for that. I don't take that for granted. I know YouTube is whatever. It's the internet. It's the wild, wild west. Anything can happen. Anybody can say whatever. But you guys in the chat, and except Chelsea Dan, even though Chelsea, he tries to be a good guy. He's a good guy. I want to give him that. But like, there hasn't been a lot of trolling and a lot of negativity in the chat, and I don't take that for granted. So I want to thank you and say, let's keep this a good vibes only space, a therapy space, so that next time, you two in the chat, if you want to join in and share your opinion, you should do that. I saw your comment, Montana, about StreamYard. I do sometimes use StreamYard on some of the watch alongs. So yeah, hopefully you can also join in next time. And I know that the software that we're using right now, it's not always accessible to everybody. So anyway, in the words of, matter of fact, I'll just let him say it right now for us.
Have mercy upon us.
We out of here, guys. Peace, peace, peace.
Football Power